Hallo, hallo. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Test, test. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's a day that I'm energized. Am I energized? I think so. I think I'm good. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. This is JFK. This is plane spotting from the amazing TWA Hotel. Bit of a studio audience today. That is fantastic. I love to see the viewers out here. I'm already handing out the sticker goodie bags to everyone I see. So some big Team LA flight of vibes out here. So I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a wonderful morning. It's a little warmer than yesterday, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, weather gods. A little warmer than yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know how I was able to pull off an 8-9 hour live show in below freezing temperatures and standing on a bed of ice. I still don't know. I think having the co-host Angela out here helping me with the tomfoolery propelled me to the 9th hour yesterday. Yesterday was a crazy day, but we had so much fun. Listen, we have the A380 Emirates. It's going to be pushing in just a bit. Looks like we have the 31s active. Not the most ideal runway configuration for today for plane spotting here, but we're going to make a great day out of it. We get to see the approach. We get to see the planes very far away. So listen, yes, 3-1s. We're going to be hoping for a runway change a little later on. I'm already seeing that windsock. I'm already seeing it, and it's kind of favoring the 22s. Runway change, will it happen? We'll see what happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm happy with the 31s. We're going to have a great day of plane spotting. I'm being told that we might have rain. Yeah, we might have rain a little later on. Then I was told that we won't have rain. And then I was told we will have rain. And then, the forecast changed again. So we're going to take it, I guess, hour by hour, and we'll see what happens. Rain might possibly interrupt the show today. Hopefully it doesn't, okay? Good day of plane spotting today, Sunday. Welcome to LA Flights Live. They call me the caveman for some reason. I don't know why. I'm Peter. Today's Sunday, the big Sunday JFK show. December 28th, as the year starts to close, as the year starts to end, as we start to say goodbye to 2025, an amazing, unforgettable year on LA flights. We have done so much. I've seen so many things, so many experiences, so many mountains, so many interstates, so many car rentals, so many flights. It's an unforgettable year, this one. I couldn't have done it without the best family in the entire world behind me, pushing me, energizing me, helping me in so many ways. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, LA Flights family. And today it's going to be a great day because I'm plane spotting on behalf of all of you, the best team in the entire world. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. You guys are incredible. You guys deserve the best. And I'm here trying to give you the best. Plane spotting, yes, let's get to the planes. A380 about to push. We have a triple on short fine all over the numbers. We'll forget about that one. Little CRJ pushing from the Alpha gates. We have a retro LL. We have Kenya today. Several LL flights, in fact. It's going to be a great day. We have Singapore from Frankfurt in the penalty box. I'm pretty sure waiting for the super to push. So it looks like we're going to have Singapore park at gate 7 in just a bit. Wow! Look what I see. I see a very special Qatar 777. Enough of Peter. Let's get to the planes. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Have we seen this one? I think we've seen this one during UN week. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is a special Qatar 777. That is Champions League flying back to Doha. We have Alpha 7, Bravo Echo Delta, Big 777-300ER. 5,800 nautical mile flight back to Doha City. Yeah, I think we've seen it during, I think only once before during UN week, back in September. Wow, look at that, that's a good catch. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, when was it? On Friday, I saw the F1 livery. We weren't live, sorry. I think Room Cam caught it. Let's see, come on, camera, come on. There you go. Sweet! That's a good one, good catch. Good catch. Champions League, ja? Ja, genau. Well, there it goes. The Champions League 777 taxiing. I got a little nervous there. I thought my gloves, I thought I left my gloves somewhere, but luckily I have them. Wow, there you go. An amazing start to today's stream, yeah? I don't know. I think if that one was departing on the 4s or on the 22s, I think it would have been an instant highlight of the day. Listen, don't forget we have this one. Big A380 about to push. Let's see. Come on, camera. Come on. There you go. We'll change the antenna of the ATC in a bit. Don't worry. We'll change it. We'll change it now, in fact. Wow, that's a good looking plane, huh? Imagine A380 with those colors. Woo! That would be nice. That'd be very, very nice. All right, antenna has been changed. And the Qatar on the move. There you go, 1977 Sith Lord. Great to see you. We're going to be putting up all your messages on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live. The big JFK Sunday show is underway from the TWA Hotel. We'll be here until New Year's Day. And that's pretty much everything we're going to see. There you go. Let's go over to the Singaporean Singapore 777 flying in from Frankfurt. All right, let's see. Let's get the good antenna on the scanner. All right, should be a lot better now. Yep. Yes. A lot better, right? A lot better. Good morning to our incredible moderators, to our wonderful moderators, to our beautiful moderators. You guys, we love you. Thank you for being with us. We have the always amazing Ballycat, Cat Nerd, Renee. I'm shuffling through the messages right now. Great to see you, mods. Cat Nerd. Are you by yourself, Cat Nerd? My goodness. I think Cat Nerd's by herself right now. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Cat Nerd, for being with us. My goodness. There you go. Oh my goodness, Cat Nerd. Thank you for being with us. I am Peter. Okay. It's confirmed. Cat Nerd is all by herself right now. Listen. Days like today, yeah? Listen. Days like today. I think we can all be a moderator, yeah? If you see someone sending a super chat, if you see someone sending a membership gift, if you see someone saying, "Hi, I'm new here," I think today we can all be a moderator. Let's welcome the people in. Let's thank the supporters of LA Flights. I think we can all help out Cat Nerd today, yeah? I think I'm seeing the A380 push. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Let's go for it. We have the big one at push in.
Wind 2505 and wait 31 left, clear takeoff. Runway 31 left, clear takeoff, current 3. Falcon 2566 KJFK and wait 31 left, backward.
There you go. We have Scott Plain spotting with us right next to us here at the incredible TWA Hotel, sending us a $5 super chat. Scott says, "Peter, thank you again for the Christmas special. It's been fun hanging out here at JFK." Thanks, Scott. He's right here. He's plane spotting in person. Why aren't you? Scott's doing it. Why not you? Wow, big plane. Are you ready? And this one will be taking off. Big plane. You know, should we zoom into the APU? There you go. That's the APU. That's an auxiliary power unit. As I try to sound smart. You know something? Today is considerably warmer. I'm actually very thankful for that. It's dare I say, toasty. I think it's toasty out here, you guys. Well, there you go. Hey, Newark Plane Spotter, great to see you, my friend. And listen, I'm going to be putting up a whole bunch of messages on the screen. Sending us a $2 super chat. Good morning, Newark Plane Spotter says. Newark Plane Spotter says, another beautiful day here at JFK. Indeed, beautiful day. Hey, Nitin, congratulations on your big milestone. I'm so sorry I didn't put it on the screen Christmas Eve. Nitin, you're always welcomed here. We always appreciate you tuning in, and thank you for the continuous renewal of your channel membership. You're getting so close to the 4-year membership mark, Nitin. And we're going to be showing you Air India a little later on. We should have 2 Air India flights departing today. Wow, look at that. They're really pushing the A380 today. Wow, look at that. They're really pushing it back today. Oh, do you know why? I think I know why. Look at this. We have a face-off. Do you see that little E175 on the left side of your screen? That one heading, I think, to Alpha 9? No, it could be heading to Alpha 12. We have a face-off. Look at that, face-off. It was going to blink first. Hit the like button, ladies and gents. We're going to try and race to the first 1,000 likes for today. Remember, the more likes we get, the warmer the host is. Even today, you know, although today, you know, it's a pretty warm day. You know, I'll take it. Toasty. I'm sweating under this jacket. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, hello. Good to see you, my friends. We have XJM40 filling the chat with the A380. And it looks like the E175. There you go, making the left, heading to the Alpha gates for parking. Face off. Hello, Crystal. Crystal joining us. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. And there goes the A380. It's on the move. Let's go and take a look at that tug. That's a lot of power. A lot of power with that tug. Just like Angela's car back in Frankfurt. She's on the Autobahn. Wow, look at that. That's a great view of the 380. I'll take it. I like the contrast of the icy taxiways. Well, not really icy, but you know, like the leftover snow. It's gonna look great when it enters the taxiways in a bit. Still a bit of white taxi. Yeah, you know, snow-covered taxiways. Yeah, we still have that. Wow. Look at those tires, you guys. Look at that. Those tires are almost 6 feet tall. Taller than me. Look at that. A lot of tires. Big boy, yeah? That's a big one. Hey, let's go over to the 777 on final. What do we have? We have a Caletta flying in from Anchorage. I'm pretty sure Anchorage looks pretty similar to JFK right now in terms of snow cover. There you go, there it goes. Now let's go back to that 380. King of the Skies flying back to Dubai. Beautiful background with the snow-covered taxiways. We have Arian joining us. Good morning to you, Arian. All the way in Southern California, we have Stella. Says good morning. Good morning to you. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Goodness. We have, let's see. Yeah, there you go. We have Dan says, giving us a fun fact. So, according to Dan doing the quick search, and the JFK Dubai Emirates tickets, first class, can run beyond $25,000 round trip. Woo, $25,000. That's a lot of money. But you get to say that you showered inside of a plane, right? I think that's worth $25,000. Oh, I showered on a plane. Is that worth it? I think so, right? I think the 25. I mean, if you're gonna pay 25 grand, I think what I would do, just get the most out of my money, and I would buy a Delta One 767 ticket JFK to LAX, and then board the Emirates 216 flight LAX to Dubai, so I can maximize the shower time for those $25,000. I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of money LAX to Dubai. I think I would do that. You know, I think I would. You know something? Even if I lived in LA, which I do, but I'm just talking about a fictitious hypothetical person. So even if I didn't live in Los Angeles, even if I lived in Los Angeles, I would go to JFK and fly back to Los Angeles. Okay, it's not making sense, but you know what I mean. $25,000, maximize the ticket. That's a 15.5-hour flight to Dubai. There you go. Dan, you're making me distracted. You're making me loopy now. Thinking about showering inside of a plane. Who could say that? Not me. Any question? Okay, so a question for the viewers right now. As I get loopy thinking about that experience, has anyone showered inside of a plane watching right now? I would love to say hi to you. My goodness, I'm going to take my glove off and shake your hand. Let us know. Let us know, you guys. My goodness. Dan, thanks a lot. Distracting the host. Making me imagine showering inside of a plane. Woo. They say that the showers only go for 5 minutes, but that's 5 minutes more than anyone else. Because of water constraints and water supply issues, right? So the shower only goes until 5 minutes, but still a shower. Dan, look at this. I haven't even showered inside of a train. Dan has showered inside of an Amtrak train. Dan says, does that count? That counts in my book. Has anyone showered inside of an Emirates plane? And don't lie. There you go. Engines are starting up on the Super. Hey, by the way, we're broadcasting today in 4K as Peter gets loopy. We're broadcasting today in 4K here at the amazing TWA Hotel here at JFK. Incredible plane spotting from the TWA Hotel. Here we are until New Year's Day. The only shower I've done, Cat Nerd says, the water spilled on Cat Nerd. My goodness, does that count? I've taken many showers then. I've taken many showers inside of planes, if we use that definition.
Delta 2227 KJFK, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 31 left, line up and wait, Delta 2227. Hey, that's 305 heavy, you're parking at Charlie 6 or Whiskey. Going to Charlie 6. Hey, that's 305 heavy, you can make the right turn here onto Whiskey and taxi Charlie to Charlie 6 or Whiskey Shred, whichever.
Wow, look at that. It's that rare. We don't have anyone that has showered inside of a plane watching right now. Voyage Flavor Journey says, I have not showered inside of a plane, but we have been shown a tour from inside the plane. Yeah, you know, Josh was given a tour inside the Etihad. I don't know if Etihad has the showers, but the Etihad suites, the apartment suites, whatever they call it. Still waiting on that video, by the way. And if Josh was given a tour, that means I was given a tour, because we're a team. So by team, you know, by default, we both went for a tour. Has anyone showered inside of a plane? Yeah, look at that. No one's watching. $25,000 to fly to Dubai from JFK. Like I said earlier before I got loopy, you know, I think I would, if I'm in New York, I would fly Delta 1 to LAX and then board Emirates 216 to Dubai to maximize the hours inside the fancy A380 for 25 grand. That's just me though. It's a 15.5-hour flight from Los Angeles. Well, let's take a look. Dan asking about Angela. She's still here. In fact, we have a bit of news in regards to Angela. Good news, don't worry. But I told her, Angela, don't show up here. I know you're freezing. I know you're tired. I'm the one that's a robot. So right now, Angela is getting rested. She's getting some rest. We might see her today. I don't know. It's up to her. It's always up to her. I told Angela to take it easy. Take a rest. I'm the crazy one here. So yeah, but good news. Good news in regards Angela. Yeah, good news. If she shows up today, we might spill the beans. Spill the beans. You know, we love to spill the beans on LA floats. $5,900 nautical mile flight back to Dubai for that one.
31 left, lot of 4. That one 831 left, line up and wait, American 1813.
Is it moving? No, not yet. The plane that is moving, we have a LATAM 787 Dreamliner on the move. Runway 31 left.
Good afternoon, Delta 789 visual, 31 right. 789 Qatar, good morning. You follow company 767 on a 3-mile follow, cautiously table.
Alright, there goes LATAM. Yep, 31s. We're going to zoom into the big heavy. We have a heavy on final approach, landing on the parallel runway. LATAM was taken off on 31 left. We're going to be zooming in to Delta's 127, flying in from Madrid, Spain, on the parallel 31 right. It's a 767-400. 7-hour, 11-minute flight from Madrid, Spain. And there it is. This is not a Captain Ken mobile. This is the 767-400, so it's a different rating, yeah, for Delta at least. Oh, look at this, A380 on the move. Okay, so after the 767, we'll zoom in to the King of the Skies.
Show 103 heavy contact near departure as well.
Wow, I love the snow-covered taxiways. And the grassy bits full of snow. Alright, that's the 7.6. Let's go for the King of the Skies as it crosses runway 22 left. Hello, Michelle. Oh my goodness, we have so many viewers that we want to say hi to. Michelle Pilkington tuning in. Good morning to you, Michelle. We have almost 700 likes on our way to the first 1,000 for today. Getting very close as we celebrate the Christmas special.
American 1813, runway 0 left, circulate clock 2 left, American 1813.
And we'll be zooming into the A380 as it flies out of JFK. We'll be zooming into this one. Look at that. I just love that. I said this yesterday. I have never seen this much snow here at JFK. I'm not saying that JFK has never seen this amount of snow. All I'm saying is that I haven't seen with my own eyes this much snow here at JFK. That was a pretty powerful storm a couple days ago, dropping a lot of snow.
1813, contact near departure zone. Departure American 1813, full.
We have Aaron Adams and family joining us. Good to see you. Good morning. We have Tammy. Tammy Joe 65 says, good morning from a snowy Minnesota. My area was under a blizzard warning today. Wow. I've gone to Minnesota before. I've gone to Minneapolis. We did some winter plane spotting earlier this year. Every time I say Minneapolis, I get traumatized. I shiver because it was very cold. I think it was my first real experience to like real serious cold in Minneapolis earlier this year. Can't wait to go back. I'm sure we'll go back in 2026. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $2 super chat. Clicking the like button, the thumbs up, will give you a little plane icon. So there you go. That's an extra reason to hit that like button. If you want to see that little thumbs up turn into a plane, click the like, the thumbs up. And we're also getting very close to the first 1,000. So that's another nice reason. Bahama Steve joining us says, good morning from a warm and sunny Bahamas. Nice.
789, exit west, turn left on Bravo, at Alpha 4, join Alpha.
787 Blogger joining us, sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter and LA Flights. I hope you're enjoying New York. I'm having so much fun. 787 Blogger. I love the city of New York. I love the surrounding areas of New York. I love JFK and I love the TWA Hotel. I'm having so much fun. We have John Sullivan gifting. You're the first one to gift a membership this Sunday. Thank you, John. We always appreciate you, my friend. We have Uli. Guten Tag. Willkommen bei Air Flights. Yeah, Uli. Hello, good morning. Uli says, I tried to like, but no plane. What? I think it didn't work. I clicked the thumbs up and I did get that plane icon. Uli. I did it on my phone though. Maybe it's different when like something else is used. Well, hello, Uli. Good to see you. We have Rich 7181 rejoining the memberships. You have a platinum plane beside your name. Welcome back to first class. Rich Reinhardt, yeah? I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Welcome back to the memberships. Hey, there you go. Sending us a $5 super chat. There you go, Rich. There you are. Thanks so much, Rich. Welcome to LA Flights Alive. Welcome to New York, my friend. Happy holidays. All right, there goes the King of the Skies. Lined up on runway 31 left. Pilot Def, celebrating 26 months of channel membership, says, hello, Peter from New York City. Flew into Newark yesterday from Orlando. Wish I could stop by and say hello, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year's to the LA Flights family. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Oh, my goodness. Happy New Year to you. We're going to be zooming into the King of the Skies. Wow, there it goes, everyone. There it goes. All right, let's zoom in to the Asiana taxiing.
5 Victor Super, contact near Quadra phone. Quadra, I'm at 5 Victor, safe at 5. Stuart Center, Yankee Heavy K Tower, runway 2 and right to the line. Aviation 221 Heavy. Caution wake turbulence. And the previous departure to Airbus 380, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff at 221 Heavy. Clear 4978, left on to Whiskey, left on to Alpha, monitor ground point 9 and so on.
All right, let's take a look. We have the King of the Skies making the turn. This is what I was talking about. We were going to zoom into the 380 like this. Look at that. All right, we're going to stay with the King of the Skies in a bit, for a bit.
So 2093, KJFK, caution wake turbulence, 22 left on a wait. I'm not fine with the wave, Delta 2093. KJFK, good morning, Delta 1411 outside Maldives, 31 right. 1411, KJFK, caution wake turbulence,
Wow, look at that.
76 miles ahead, and return back to the line. Good land, 31 right, Delta 1411. JetBlue 854 left on Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9 as well. Alright, left Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, and we'll monitor ground point 9 as JetBlue 854. Zone 221 Heavy, contact me with departure. Center, Lieutenant.
And let's see. Oh, let's see. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. There you go. Thousand likes right around the corner. We're only 40 likes away. How about this? If we cross 1,000 likes in literally a few seconds, I'm gonna give you a bit of a surprise. You know. Wow, there you go. King of the Skies. It's out of here. Always a great sight.
The 830 Heavy KJFK, return back to the line. Delta 2093, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. 2 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2093.
All right, there it goes. Big plane. Wow, it just looks so cool, doesn't it?
Speedbird Zone Army Yankee Heavy, exit west, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9 so.
Hey, Nitin was asking for this plane, right? We have the Air India A380 beginning to move. Let's take a look.
51,
Mad 118 Heavy at the beginning of today's live show sent a membership milestone. Says hello Peter and fellow aviation friends, saying hello from San Jose, California. Thank you so much for the renewal. Before, let's see, we have a few moments ago, we had Newark Plane Spotter send 10 amazing memberships to the channel. That's 10, and we have Vegas Joe sending 5. You guys are, I'll say it again, you guys are helping us start 2026 in such an amazing big way with new channel members, all right? So first it was John earlier today, John Sullivan. We have Newark Plane Spotter sending 10 big ones. And Vegas Joe all the way in Vegas. Vegas Joe sending 5. We're going to start off 2026 with a big number. Thanks to all of you. Thank you guys so much. Imsh. Let's take a look. Asking. Hold on. Asking about the co-host. Yeah. Where is your co-host? Holomensch. Oh, my co-host. Let's see. My co-host is actually standing right beside me. Hold on. They're getting a little warm though because it's a little chilly. Do you wanna hear from the co-host today? Yes or no? We have USMC 03117 sending us a $5 super chat. Love the Christmas special, Peter. Happy New Year to you. Hello from New Hampshire. Hello to you, my friend. Thank you for being with us. Happy holidays, and thank you for joining us. Always love seeing you and mentioning you on the chat there, friend. All right, you guys. Oh my goodness, the cold temperatures. It's not even that cold, but there's a lot of ice down below. Let's see, giving us a little bit of issue. FOJ, what do you think about the cold temperatures Peter is facing? FOJ.
Wow.
One more time, say it on the microphone, man. Come on, we can't
Wow.
hear you. Kevin, what do you think about Peter freezing his fingers off in the cold?
Yeah!
Kevin, what? Kevin's celebrating for some reason. How about Angela? Angela, you care about me a little bit, right? Angela, what do you think about Peter freezing his fingers off, huh? Yeah, thank you, Angela. How about this? How about this new soundbite? Captain Kim, what do you think about Peter freezing his fingers off?
I don't care.
One more time, say it on the mic this time. Come on, say it on the mic.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh wait, oh, the
I don't
button's
care.
not working. Hold on,
I don't care.
button's
I
not
don't
working.
care. I don't care.
Why
I don't
isn't
care. I don't care.
Why
I don't
is
care. I don't care.
the button's not working? What's happening here? My thing
Peter,
is
it's all
malfunctioning.
broken. It's all broken. What are we gonna do?
Whoa! Look
Whoa!
at this!
Look at
who-
it.
Look who just stopped by, everyone. There you
Yeah.
go. We have Captain Kim, everyone. What a surprise!
It's Max. No, it's Toby. It's the Tobinator. Hello.
Dude,
Hello.
you
Hello.
surprised me so. Like I wasn't expecting you to show up. Look at this! I'm
I wasn't
standing on
expecting
ice.
you. Yeah. You could have put down some salt or anything. I mean, you don't care about your guests here.
I don't care about, it's
You-
okay if I stand on ice, but it's just, you should have told me. I would have given you a little bit of a red carpet here so you can walk. You're signing autographs
Well,
over
we're in the
there.
TWA. There is a red carpet here. I have to dial on the volume there.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Let me know if you need help. I'll
No,
adjust your
no,
sound
I'm
settings.
fine.
Don't worry.
So, here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are. Yeah, yeah.
Look at
Very
this.
nice. So, how are you?
We're almost the same height.
Well, we are the same height.
Yeah.
You're much larger than I am.
Yeah. Jeez.
You may not be taller, but larger. No, not like
Yeah.
that, but I mean, in not only importance, but I mean, you're the man here.
This guy's calling me fat.
No, I'm not. I'm calling him the main man of the whole channel and keeping us all together.
So as Captain Kim calls me fat,
No.
you don't call your new friend over there fat.
Well, you haven't heard me yet, so I wouldn't do that.
Let's give it up, everybody. We have Captain Kim.
Hi, guys.
Is it Jim? Is it Tim?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. It's nice to be with you.
Hold on. You want me to adjust your headset?
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
I'm good.
There's the
I'm good.
famous iPad, dude. And yeah, look at this. We have a very tall guy here
Yeah.
with us, Captain Kim.
Somebody would be disappointed, you know. But
Yeah.
okay. Here we go. And I missed the A380,
You missed the A380.
the Cessna.
Little
famous,
Cessna.
Famous Cessna 150.
So for those of you who don't know, this guy flies the 747. He's a big captain of a big German airline,
Yeah,
etc.,
yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I hate wearing gloves here because I can't operate my phone. Let's see.
And
I'm
I'd
pretty
like
sure
to
you're getting
call that guy my friend there, but he wouldn't allow me, so
Yeah.
I can't. It's for, it's for technical reasons and, you
Yeah.
know, all the fees and all that stuff.
Hey, you signing autographs over there? You taking pictures with the studio audience, huh?
And there's Uli. Uli Leuchtturm is on there. Hi, Uli. Nice to see you. And Captain Kim didn't fly into JFK. No, he didn't. He flew into
He
Newark.
didn't fly into JFK.
Because
You're
there's-
telling me you didn't fly an A340-600 here?
No, unfortunately not. I know people who fly them and like them. There's a funny story when they pull back on the stick during takeoff. The A340-600, they tell me, it goes a little bit like a banana. And it takes some time when they pull back, the whole fuselage bends, and it takes some time until the cockpit goes up. And it's a little bit like a spring going up there. So they pull back, and
Okay.
then suddenly it goes up.
That's an interesting story. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I told you before, you just keep forgetting. You never listen to the stories
Sorry.
I'm telling you.
Just like the please don't ask me the museum lectures that you've been giving me in September. Oh, Peter, what's this type of radial engine in this aircraft?
Willkommen. I haven't heard Willkommen for a long time on your channel. Is it still there?
Yeah, it's
soundbite?
Willkommen. Yeah, I have it here.
Come on.
Willkommen. Let's see, where is it? Oh, maybe I don't have it. I haven't used it in a long time. Sorry.
Yeah. You deleted it. You didn't want me there. So not too much traffic going on. There's the little LL standing around there. Small 787.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
I don't know who are those people. I heard Josh. I heard. Is that
somebody.
you?
No, it's not me.
Yeah.
But, well, it's nice to be here. Nice weather. and I'm quite impressed how Angela and this guy here, I can't remember his name. Is it Kevin? I think it's Kevin, right?
Yeah,
Max?
yeah.
Max?
Yeah, Kevin, Max.
Like Peter and Angela did the show yesterday. I mean, that was quite impressive. Did you see that? I mean, holding on and holding tough in all the sleet and hail. And it really is very, very slippery here. And he wasn't kidding. And it's quite dangerous here. So, but he likes the danger. And so let's see, what do we have here? It's tough to see your screen there. You should buy, I don't know.
What? What should I buy? Are you going to buy it
from
from
room
me?
there and just film out through a little hole with you. Like, you know, like so those people going nature filming. And
yeah, you see, because, yeah, it's hard to see the screen,
it
right?
is.
And then people complain like, oh, Peter, you're not getting the planes correctly.
Yeah, especially those Germans. Those German captains, they're always complaining. I mean, it's incredible. So, you know what happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
Yesterday, I went to work, and I thought, well, looks nice. Almost an hour early over in Newark. And then I arrived at the plane, and I saw my technicians there working on the tires, and sure enough, they had to exchange 2 tires. And that's a little bit of a drag, because usually on all the other aircraft I've flown on, it's not a big deal. You can change the tire anytime, and you could do the boarding and the fueling at the same time, because it doesn't lift the tire very much. It's just a few inches off the floor there, so it can turn around and you can remove it. But on the 747-8, you're not allowed to board and refuel while it's jacked up, because usually those aircraft jacks, well, they could take the weight of the plane, no problem, but once you start boarding and it shakes around and the fueling and so on, they might be overloaded, because they're right at the edge there. So the technicians don't want that. So I knew changing a tire, at least 20 minutes a tire, if not even a little bit longer. I knew it's going to be an hour before we're going to get ready for fueling and boarding, which we can do it at the same time. We try to avoid it, but we can do it at the same time.
It's possible, yeah.
And then they started getting out the flaps, because they found a leakage there and on the flap drives there. You know, they have these big, we call them canoes at the rear of the wings there, because they look like a canoe, and there's the flap track.
Stick out
the stick is in there, which turns, and then exactly. Technical stuff here. You're like an airplane spotter. You're a pro. And flap track fairing leakage over there, and well, there is a certain amount of leakage allowed, because it's a technical machine. It has to leak a little bit, but it was a little bit over the limit. So they drove the flaps out, drove them back in, and they did that about 15 times, which is a big deal and takes a long time on the 747, because it takes a very long time to extend the flaps from 0 to 1 to 5. That goes a little bit quicker. But they wanted to get some heat into the system and see whether when there's heat in there, they still have leakage. So there was another delay, and I thought, okay, I might be able to arrive just on time in Newark. So gone was the hour.
Yeah.
And then we boarded, and sure enough, my purser came to me and told me, well, there's one passenger. He doesn't feel safe. And he's telling some strange stories about safety and security at the airport, and the airport security wasn't safe, and everything wasn't safe in the end.
Yeah, wow.
And so I said, okay, I have to go there, because I was already making my mind up that I don't want him to travel with us. So
it wasn't me.
Yeah. And so I went down and talked to him, and sure enough, he had another story about all kinds of stuff. You know, safety being an issue, and politics, and he was in all kinds of stuff. I don't know whether you've seen that movie with Mel Gibson and Patrick Stewart. How's it called? It was shot over here. Plus, you know the movie I'm talking about, but put me a message on there. Conspiracy, I think.
Yeah.
And he was very much into conspiracy theories. And I told him, you know, if you feel so unsafe, why don't you just get off the plane and we should all be fine? And he said, yeah, well, no, because I have to get to New York. Hey, guys. And anyways, finally, I talked to him, you know, I don't really want to fly with me, because I don't want you to fly with me, because I don't know what is going to happen within the next 7 hours or so. And I was a little bit afraid that he would have maybe some kind of panic attack or so on. And of course, I'm responsible for a couple of people on board. So I told him, you know, you're still free to go. And he said, no, I have to go to New York. I said, well, a little bit sterner then, I don't want you to fly. And I want you to get off the plane. Well, you can't make me go off the plane. I said, well, I'm the captain, I can. And he said, no, and I want to speak to somebody else because you're not in charge here. And I said, you know, okay, it's your call. If you want the police coming over, the Bundespolizei, the federal police, and get you off the plane. And he said, yeah, he'd like to have that. And I said, okay.
Wow.
And he insisted on that. And sure enough, I called them, but it takes some time for them to get ready. And they came with some sort of SWAT team on there with 8 people.
With all like ready to get a country?
Because they don't know, right?
Yeah, they don't know.
So they want to get ready and take some time. And I told even the passengers, you know, there's this one guy, he doesn't want to get off the plane and he doesn't feel safe with us. And I told the passengers actually multiple times about the whole technical stuff going on and all the repairs and so on. That's perfectly fine. They even told me after the flight, you know, thank you for your announcement, you made it clear to us and so on. And well, not to that guy, obviously. And I told the passengers, well, we are all waiting just on one guy to get off the plane.
Wow.
So he knew everybody was waiting on him. And I think it was this attention thing. And he waited for the police, and they came, sure enough. And I was thinking whether they would pull him off in handcuffs. Suddenly he agreed to get off the airplane. But he definitely wanted the attention, I think.
Wow.
And then we left, and that was exactly the 25 minutes, which I had to take the time with him, which I was late here in Newark. And I hated it because, I mean, everything was going fine and it was just due to one passenger.
Wow. And that's why you couldn't come by yesterday because you were, well, one of the reasons why. Because
well, I was a little bit exhausted. We had a little bit of plans going on then. We didn't know how it goes, the Peter Nader and I said, well, you know, I'm a little bit exhausted, so now I'm here.
So the guy's bags, right? Okay, so the guy had checked bags most likely, so you guys had to take extra amount of time to look for his bags and get those bags out of the plane?
Well, I had made my mind up quite early on, so I said remove his bag and put it at least on standby, and then I got down to talk to him, but I was quite sure that I didn't want them because he was already making trouble with the cabin crew. And if I don't take my cabin crew seriously when they probably don't want them, then I'm going to lose them in any way later for the flight, and I don't want to lose them, and I don't want any trouble. So, yeah, that was that story.
Wow,
happens.
So the guy started to like have a bit of a breakdown after the announcement of the changing of the tire and the technical stuff that you were announcing, or was
actually,
it after or before?
I'm not too sure. I think he had some issues. Deeper issues, and he had them on before, and he told me a different story than he told my purser, and one of the flight attendants, he told another story. And it was funny, I even told him, he was sitting in his seat when I arrived, and I told him, you know, I would like to talk to you, would you come to the galley there? So a little bit more privacy and, you know, off the screen. He didn't want that. And I told him, okay, we have everybody around here, do you want them to listen? And he said, yeah, I don't mind. I said, okay. Bonus points for me, of course, and but sometimes it just doesn't work like that. And you know those YouTube videos of people going crazy on planes, they just sometimes want the attention, I think, and that's it. And they want to go even to jail if that's what it takes. So
you have a lot of patience.
Well, sometimes I don't, and you know, I told him, you know, we both know how it's going to end. You're not going to fly with me, and I'm going to fly, but you're not flying with me. We are all certain about that. So you still want to go and steal everybody's time, extra time, and miss some flights and everything? I told everyone, I told in front of all the people there. I said, yeah. What can you do? That's
how was the German passengers? Like all the other people, like were they saying like, "Come on, get off the plane"? Come on,
actually, they were quite calm, and I was surprised, and there were no phones up here and so on. They were all very well behaved. I even said later in an announcement, I'm quite proud.
That's great
on all of you, because you behaved very, very decently, and nobody was looking for a cheap shot and put it on Insta and what have you.
So we're not going to find a video of Captain Kim?
Most likely not. I don't know, but I hope not.
On the TikTok.
No, exactly. And yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Wow.
That's one of the joys of piloting a passenger airplane.
Wow.
And that's when you... Well, once in a while I would like to have a freight airplane, and that would be nice.
Wow.
No Peters on board, you know?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I love you too.
Yeah, yeah.
I love you too, man. You get uncomfortable now. I'm sorry. So who else is on here? You're filming planes? You're not filming planes.
Oh, we're not filming planes. All right, hold on. Let me. We're talking planes. That's. I think that's all right.
There's a
let's
big
see.
one coming. Look, a plane.
Yeah, yeah.
Peter,
hold on,
Peter,
hold on.
Peter.
Give me a second. My goodness.
Come on, do it.
Planes.
Now.
How's life in Hamburg treating you?
Where? I don't know what you're talking at.
Hamburg.
It's my airport.
Moin. Oh, moin, Captain Kim.
Yeah.
Moin.
Oh, nice landing. See?
He doesn't say it back. What did I tell you guys? I told the viewers that you don't say it back.
Hamburg is a very nice place to live. Could do without the Germans there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. But I'm German. That's fine. I can say that. I'm allowed.
you're German?
Yeah.
No, I refuse to believe it.
So, Peter, tell me something about Gulliver.
Gulliver. It's a leasing company thingy that leases their planes to, I think, El Al, and it's going to be going to Tel Aviv later on.
So how many flights do they have a day?
One.
Because I've seen another 787 of El Al. I've seen the retro one.
Oh yeah, they have a whole bunch. We'll leave Delta. Hold on, we'll leave Delta. We're gonna lose it over the terminal in a bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have retro, right? We have one. We have this one, second one going to Tel Aviv as well. Yeah, no, there's a lot of El Al flights here.
And you say they're only flying once a day?
Gulliver, that one comes.
No,
in
I mean,
one.
like all the.
Oh no, there's
the
like 3
Al
El Al
also.
flights. Yeah, and there's Delta
Oh,
that
okay.
flies to Tel Aviv as well.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch.
That's crazy.
Delta flies one. El Al has like 3 flights out of here. So.
Yeah.
Are you saying let's go to Tel Aviv and have Tel Aviv edition?
Well, I've been there plenty of times.
What do you think about Tel Aviv?
I like it very much, actually. It's just so sad that it won't ever get quiet there. And, just people living peacefully next to each other. But that's another matter. That's not for us to decide and to comment. It's just one of the things. I like Tel Aviv. I like the people there. They're very friendly. Every time I've been there, I had some really nice time.
Yeah.
A lot of Americans flying with us to Tel Aviv. And, of course, Jews, of course, who want to see the country where their ancestors are from. And always very nice people. And I'm quite surprised and don't want to get into much politics, but I mean, I'm German. And they're very nice to me, despite all the history and so on. And I was always surprised by that and felt very welcome and warmth there.
There you go, man.
So,
there you go.
Very nice people.
My mom wants to go to Tel Aviv. She always tells me, Peter, when are we going to Tel Aviv? I'm like,
And
I don't know.
also, not wanting to get into politics, but I've been to Beirut several times, and I love that town, and actually city. And I love the people over there as well. So very nice people all over the world.
You've been to everywhere, man.
Well, few places. You know, I have one of these jobs where it's something like a ship, but it can go through air, and you can go several places.
You know, when I hear these pilots, these jet jocks talking about their, I go here and I go there and I see these places and stuff. I'm like, I'm in the wrong business. I should have become a pilot.
I told you several times you should start with your PPL and work your way up, and I think you can make a terrific pilot. Why not? Just dream big.
Yeah. I had someone in high school tell me, "Oh, Peter, since you have bad eyes, they're not going to like you in pilot training," and so one of the reasons.
That's BS.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what they told me.
Well,
when I
you
was in
can
high
have
school.
checked it out, whether you get a medical and have a look at it, and then if you get it, you for sure get a class 2 medical, I'm very certain, so you can go for your PPL and then take it from there. And I told you several times, you should do it.
Yeah.
And you've
I
flown
told
with that
everyone.
other famous captain, that I don't
Captain-
remember his name.
I remember his name, Captain Kunz.
Captain Kunz of Condor, who's a very dear friend of the channel.
Yeah.
And
I
who
don't
was-
remember your name, but I remember Captain Kunz's name.
And
he
he
let me
was-
fly his plane. You haven't let me fly your plane.
No, and he was so kind to take the guys on there, Kevin and Peter. If you haven't watched that video, it's still on the
Yeah.
channel there. They
That's
had
a
a
good
lot of time, and he was piloting the plane, and he did a very good job, I'm told.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so why not?
I tell everybody, I wanna become a pilot. Okay, I know I'm not gonna be a captain for Lufthansa. I know that's not in my future, but I wanna do the PPL thing. I want to do the
Yes.
general aviation.
So go for it.
I want to do that.
And do it now. Don't do it tomorrow.
I'll worry about it in 10 years. Just like my health.
No.
I'll worry about it in 10 years.
No, you should do it now. And
Yeah.
I told that guy. So all you guys, encourage him. And even if he won't go on for a couple of days because he's doing his flying, but you can do an actually channel for your flying lessons.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of Instagram people, and
Yeah.
they're like, oh, he said, hey, I'm going to pilot training, and yeah.
And you can become a flight instructor afterwards, get your hours, and then go into commuter business,
Yeah.
or fly executives.
But who's gonna be plane spotting?
Well, you do it at
Me?
the same time.
Yeah.
There are plenty of pilots doing that.
I do 12-hour plane spotting shows here, dude. Come
Yeah.
on.
So go for it.
Go for it. Who says that? Go for it. Stop saying dumb things. Go for it.
Well, I am done.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
All right, Captain Kim. My goodness.
Well, anyway, it's nice to see you after. It's been a while now.
It's been a while. When's
Yeah.
the last time I've seen you, dude?
Well,
it's
you're
been a
always
long
in
time.
Alaska. You're always in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just living the good life.
Did I tell you I went to Hawaii the week before Hawaii? The week before Miami. So I'm so messed up in the head.
Where
I-
did you go? Did you go to Alaska?
I went to Alaska. I haven't gone to Alaska in a few weeks.
Did you go to Hawaii?
Yes, before Miami.
Tell me about going to Hawaii. Have you gone to Hawaii?
First, I'm going to tell you what happened in Miami. All right.
Tell me.
I woke up Monday morning. All right. This is when FOJ took the. By the way, we have Shine the Light competition, right? We have like a.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. We have FOJ. He doesn't watch the channel. This one doesn't watch the channel. FOJ, he shined the light Monday afternoon. So I woke up Monday morning, the last day in Miami. I woke up and I didn't know where I was at. I literally, it took me a few minutes to remember, oh, I'm in Miami. When I woke up, I was like, am I in Hawaii? No, this is LAX. But why am I in a hotel? Like, no, this is Anchorage. I'm in Anchorage, aren't I? It took me a couple minutes to really come to my senses and say, oh, I'm in Miami. Yeah, I'm going nuts.
I had a tour on the short haul on Lufthansa where you had, I think I was on the road for 5 days and 4 nights, and 3 nights in a row we were in different places, of course, but we were in the same hotel chain, Novotel. And the rooms, they look exactly alike. And I think it was in London, I think it was in Oslo, I'm not quite sure anymore.
Yeah.
And it was in maybe Istanbul, but I'm not too sure as well. But I woke up every day in the same hotel and it looked exactly the same. Maybe for some light switches and just the plugs. And I had to really concentrate and really remember, where am I today?
Wow,
And it took me minutes. I'm not talking seconds. It took me minutes
Yeah, I
to
know how you
realize,
feel.
okay,
Yeah.
this might be Istanbul. I was crazy.
Wow, there
Not
you go.
anymore.
I thought I was just by myself being crazy, but no, it happens apparently. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it happens.
See, there's a plane. This plane, JetBlue. What can you tell me? Have you seen the? Yeah, thank you. Have you seen the news that they? I think they delivered 10 321 XLRs. I think even out of Hamburg Finkenwerder yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think so. At least on the same day, 10 aircraft.
Wow, Airbus.
Just to get them out for this year. And you can help me out when that was, but I thought that was quite impressive. I mean, they didn't build them already on one day, that's for sure, but I mean, that they had them sent out.
Wow, that's busy. They're busy, huh?
Yeah, and I talked to a guy a couple of weeks back because I was curious about those new landing lights. Have you seen those new landing lights on the A321s?
No, I haven't.
Because they have these landing lights. They used to have them, well, all of them standing around here, and the one you see on the screen right now. They have the landing lights below the wing, and they extend. They extend into the airflow. So when you fly on the A320, and especially when you go into the approach, you would recognize around 18,000, 10,000 feet that those extend and gets a little bit of a rumble in an A320. It's very distinct. And I always thought that's not a good idea to have those landing lights down there. It's because it makes it rumble. And now they finally, after 30 years, they fixed it because they put those landing lights into the wing body fairing at the front. But it's only for the XLRs, I'm told.
Wow, okay. Can't wait to see those XLRs.
Almost
You know-
seems like an aviation channel here.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get any complaints today that we're not an aviation channel. Sometimes, for some reason, it only happens when you're here. You know, we have an XLR arriving here at JFK. It's the Spanish. It's Iberia. Iberia bringing an XLR.
It's a long
later.
flight for them.
Yeah. That's a 7 and 8 hour flight from Madrid.
Yeah. And I'm actually quite happy that I don't have to fly those long trips on an A320 or A321. I prefer my 747. It's a little bit more accommodating.
Spacious, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the cockpit
Spacious.
isn't actually. The cockpit is smaller on an 747 than on the A320. Especially the overhead panel. It's very close to my head.
Yeah.
And it's not because I'm tall.
Look how tall this guy is. Look at that. Look how tall he is. This is literally... I've been standing on my tippy toes and... Yeah. Go over there.
So,
A lot more room. Those the A321, they have something that you guys don't have on the 747. They have a nice table tray.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You're not jealous. You're jealous. Come on, admit it.
Well, I flew that thing 14 years.
And then
So-
you had to give it up.
Yeah, and I don't care because I didn't like that plane very much.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're sitting right? They give you your meal,
Yeah.
and where do you put your tray of food? I mean, there's like a big
You put it on your
thing.
lap, and we have still few big binders there, big folders you can put on your lap as well to give it a little bit of a height to get it closer. And that's it. You don't need more.
So you put a book on your lap,
Yeah.
and literally just like
Yeah, you balance it.
you
on
just
there.
you just balance it on your
Like
on your leg.
real pilots do, you know, those old guys, those tough guys, like from 1786 from the Montgolfier, the hot air balloon.
We need Captain Marcos of the A380 here. He has some interesting story. You guys love wearing your hats in Frankfurt. You love showing off.
You
Old
know,
stylish and elegant, walking through the airport with
There's
your
a story
hats, those
about it. I
Frankfurt
didn't wear
boys.
my hat very often when I was a first officer. I only wore it when the captain wore it. Thing is, go to Asia. They're all wearing their hats. Most American airlines, you still have their hats wearing their hats. And I don't think it's about showing off so much as to show, appearance. And people like that appearance. They even like the hats, believe
Yeah.
me or not. And I like a more or less uniform, as the word says, with the uniform. I like that appearance. I like to show the people, that's what we are. And that's our uniform. And I don't mind. I don't like wearing the hat at all.
Sure,
I
you
hate
do.
it, basically. But the thing is, they pay me for it. And to me, it's more ego not wearing it, because I'm thinking, I'm too good for my hat, than wearing it, because they pay me for it. And I don't care about it, I just say, I don't like those blue trousers and all that and all that other stuff there, but I'm wearing it because they pay me for it.
That's a good rebuttal. We need to have Captain Marcos on the show. That's a good rebuttal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So that's the way I see it. To me, it's more ego not wearing it than wearing it.
You love the hat, admit it.
No, I hate it. It doesn't suit me.
All right. Well,
I look ridiculous with that. But especially in Asia, also a little bit in the US, it opens the doors for you. It really does.
yeah.
And especially in India, our regional flight attendants in India told me, because I usually go at the very, very end of the crew, because I don't want anybody be left behind, and I want to make sure that they go through immigrations and customs and everything well. But in India, it's a little bit of an offense to the authorities, because they are used to having the captain all the way in the front, and they like it like that.
Yeah.
And you would be even misbehaving not wearing your hat over there.
I see that argument. Yeah, because when I'm walking through the airport, I don't want someone that doesn't look like they can fly a plane to be walking into the plane. I want someone very, very confident and very well.
It's a little bit show.
And yeah.
Of course it is. I mean, that's why we have this uniform. I mean, the main purpose, one has to say, is not only for show off. Yeah, it came from the Navy and everything, but also it's safety. Because when we evacuate the plane, everything is going, we want you want the passengers to know who is crew and who's not, and who's in charge. And that's the way it goes. That's the main purpose of the uniform. Also, in general, uniform is a good thing because it makes people equal. It makes us as a crew equal.
Mm-hmm.
And so...
Well, that's pretty good. I was expecting a joke answer, but no, you actually gave me
Yeah.
a plane
Sometimes I can
answer. Wow.
Sometimes I can do some stuff like that.
Captain Kim, yeah, today you said it perfectly. Today we're not going to get any complaints of not being a plane show. So listen, Captain Kim's going to get warmed up, and how cold is it? It's pretty cold. This is cold for you?
I'm fine, actually. I got my warm clothes. I got double layers, triple layers. I'm good.
How long do we have you for? Because I know you have to go to Frankfurt. And
maybe
appear on
another
channel.
45 minutes or so, or a little bit more.
All right, so 45 minutes before he goes back to Frankfurt and appears on another channel. All right.
I love you too.
Yeah. Yep.
I told you before.
All right, put the iPad there and mute yourself. Go for it.
So, because...
Yeah. Well, there you go, you guys. Captain Kim's going to be joining us for about 40 minutes. Something like that. All right, let's see. Let's get to some plane spotting, yeah. No complaints of not being a plane channel today. Captain Kim joining LA flights today in a surprising manner. What do we have? We have the French. Air France flying in from Paris. Air France 4, a big 777, 300 ER.
Heavy, Papa to Bravo, and monitor ground 149. Papa Bravo, monitor ground. Challenge 542 Heavy, runway 31 left, intersection Kilo, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 31 left, intersection Kilo, challenge 542 Heavy.
All right, that's the French. Let's go over to the next one. We have on final. Next one coming in, we have Swiss flying in from Zurich. It's an A330-300. 7-hour, 41-minute flight for this one. Getting super close to the first 1,500 likes of today's live. If you guys are enjoying today's surprisingly plane-oriented plane show, hit that like button. We're only 110 likes away from crossing the big 1,500 likes.
Challenge 542 Heavy, contact New York, departure today. New York departure today, challenge 542 Heavy.
Sir, Command Delta 2 Heavy inbound, ILS 31 right.
Delta 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 2 Heavy.
And we're going to try our best here. Let's see. Come on, Swiss. Yes, nice. A lot of plane spotters here. Let's see. Let's show you the takeoffs. Yeah, we have a United Airlines. Oh, hold on. We have an arrival on the takeoff runway. There it is. Landing on runway 31 left. That's Delta's 49 flying in from Amsterdam.
Runway 31 left, cleared to land. Swift 16 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left on Victor, straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground 121.9. American 9603 Heavy, coming to 7, runway 31 left, line point, travel center, 7 mile final. What do you want left to line up, American 9603 Heavy?
Amsterdam Schiphol, yeah? Schiphol. Let's go for the 787 lining up on runway 31 left. And if you're wondering where the tall Hamburg 747 pilot is at right now, he is talking to the studio audience. He should be back in a few moments, yeah? We should have him for a little bit. He has a flight out of Newark today, if you want to go stalk him.
49 Heavy, turn right on Papa Alpha, right Papa, and hold short of no.
Lining up right now, we have American 9603 flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A heavy landing on the parallel runway, Delta 2 from London. Who's that? Hold on. I see a plane flying. Who's this? You go. Oh, that's. Wait a minute. Who's this? Let's see. Who's this?
JetBlue 2018, right. 49 Heavy, top of the
Where is it? Hold on.
119.
Wait a minute. Why doesn't the camera show it? Oh, there it is. Who's this? Oh my goodness, come on. Who's that? Oh, 747. What? There you go. Looks like a 747 takeoff out of 31 left. I was seeing a quadrant. I'm like, wait a minute. I never saw this one take off. I think it was Captain Hamburg who was distracting me.
49 Heavy, straight ahead Bravo, and monitor ground, 121.9. Delta 49 Heavy, straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground, 121.9.
Alright, there goes the big 747. Let's go over to the Delta flight from... let's see, this one. We have the Delta flight, Delta 169, flying in from Barcelona, Spain. On final, we have a big one. We in fact have a couple of big ones. We have one flying in from Milan, and behind that, one flying in from Madrid as well. Delta 2 looks like it's going into the penalty box. Yep, landed runway 31 left a few minutes ago, and it looks like it's going to the parking. Looks like it's going to stay and park for a little bit, yeah? 7-hour, 50-minute flight from Barcelona. Let's take a look. We're going to leave Delta 2. Let's head over to Terminal 4. We have Uzbekistan pushing from Gate 5 pretty quick, in fact. Look how quickly they're going. Wait, what? Look how quick they're going. They're moving. What, the flight is light or something? I'm having a few questions of Captain Hamburg. Yeah, Captain Hamburg is still here, talking to the studio audience. Signing autographs, taking pictures, saying Yaganau a million times. Wow, they're moving. They're going pretty quick. All right, they're moving. Let's go over to the one on final. It's American 199 flying in from Milan on final for 3-1 right. 1,500 likes. We're only 10 away. How about this? If we cross 1,500, we'll tell Captain Hamburg to come back.
1691, contacting air departure.
Whoa, big one. We have a King of the Skies A380 taxiing to 31 left. Big plane, big blue plane taxiing for takeoff.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, 1 departure party arrival, runway 31 left, clear time. Clear time, 31 left, enemy call 40. 1961 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of way, trust on a 7 mile final. Runway 31 left, Delta 1961. Enemy 408 heavy, reduce the final approach speed. Reducing the final approach speed, enemy call 40.
If you have any questions for Captain Kim, make sure you type in Captain Kim, C-A-P-T Kim, on the chat, okay? So I can find your questions easier when he comes back, okay? So if you have a question for Captain Kim, he only has a few minutes left before he has to go back on the train. So we only have a few more minutes with Captain Kim, and when he comes back, I'm gonna have to do like a rapid fire Q&A with him, okay? So make sure you type C-A-P-T Captain, yes, C-A-P-T Kim, and then your question. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I think Captain Hamburg's gonna block the shot. Yeah, there you go. That's Captain Hamburg. Look at that. Talking to the studio audience. He's a famous guy. Everyone wants to talk to him. He has a line of people wanting autographs right now. And pictures, selfies, handshakes, hugs. Woo! Guy's a star. We have the Mexicans. We have Aero Mexico flying in from Mexico City. After this one, we'll head over to the King of the Skies A380. My goodness. Alright, hold on. Let's go for Uzbekistan, yeah? Lining up. We should have, you know how for the LA flights meet and greet we have like a cam? Just looking at the studio, the attendees, yeah? We should have a permanent Captain Kim cam. What do you think? Look at that, permanent Captain Kim cam. And I'm by myself, by my lonesome, freezing. My goodness. That's the Captain Kim cam. Yep, there you go. A lot of people there. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try and call him. Got me tied, Kim. You have lots of questions here.
So, I'm back because I had to say hi to somebody here.
Yeah.
Too many people here.
Yeah.
Lots of questions?
Yeah, so I have a lot of questions for you, okay? So we only have like a few minutes, right, before you have to go to Frankfurt?
Yeah, well, I still have a few more minutes. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Hold on. Remember, if you have a quick question, we have a 747 pilot here.
I just heard somebody's here. incognito, but somebody is here and probably wants to say at least a little bit, give us a wave or so.
Give us a wave. Come here, give us a wave. There you go, someone's
There
freezing.
you go.
There you go. There you go.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. Of course, that's for next year.
They want to see the size difference.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. There you go.
Okay, size difference? Okay, that's the real size? No, that's
Whoa! There you go.
nice, huh? So, those two guys here, I think you agree, they did an absolutely fantastic job. Ice cold, sleet, snow, what have you, and they succeeded in having, actually yesterday was one of the greatest shows ever, I think, in LA Flight's history.
Oh.
The tomfoolery with Angela and so on, I mean, that was unbelievable. I mean, I wasn't here.
And you were
And
here.
somehow it worked. I don't know how it worked, but so
Hey, we have a few two
Okay.
questions that stand out
okay, we make some aviation channel here, right?
very quickly, okay? Because I know you
Yeah.
gotta go. Okay, so what do you think about brand new 100 livery of Lufthansa?
Actually, I like it.
You like it though,
Yeah, I like it.
and I feel like a butt is coming. But
No,
No?
I like it.
yeah,
I'm not saying it's my favorite livery ever, but that's very hard to beat. And actually, one of the Lufthansa liveries, or two of the Lufthansa liveries, I like very much. I love the one of the 60s, of the 707, which was fantastic, and with those swooshes there. And also, yeah, Yankee Tango, although I think could have been a little bit nicer, because there used to be the retro 767 of Condor, you probably recall.
yeah,
And they had very nice silvery belly.
yes, the
And
chrome finish.
Yeah, almost like chrome. It looked like chrome.
Oh, it
And
looked
of
like
course,
chrome,
it was back in the day, it was all the bare metal on the 747s. And actually, I just had some pictures taken off the internet there of the 747 of Lufthansa just today. And because I thought, man, that was beautiful. See? Like that. And, well, we're not in.
Hold on,
but
alright, hold
like
on.
that. And I sent it to you.
Yeah, hold on. All right, show your phone.
You probably have all kinds
wanna
of
show it?
copyright
Yeah,
infringing there, but I don't care for the moment.
yeah,
And
that's
this bare belly there, that was polished and it was so beautiful. And of course they couldn't do it at Yankee Tango. Nowadays they can't do it because those planes are made of plastic, basically. Well, of course not, but carbon.
carbon
and
composites.
yeah, exactly.
Fancy plastic.
So well, they couldn't do it anymore. So I like those liveries better, but I like what they did with the 100 years. It was something, and yeah, I'm pleased.
They're gonna be painting a 747, right? With
Yeah.
the 100.
I think it's in the doing right now. In the
Oh,
making.
they're painting. Yeah. Do you know which one is it?
Unfortunately not.
No.
So what else? Questions? You tell me.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, well, this is a good question. Let's see. You know, big Lufthansa A380 training pilot that passed away recently?
Yeah, Jürgen
Captain
Raps.
Jürgen Raps, yeah.
He
did you
used
know
to
him?
be the boss of my when I was at flying school. He used to be the boss of that one. And yeah, he was quite famous and controversial as well. But everybody who's high up in the management is always controversial, so that's no news. And yeah, I knew him. So what else? There's somebody on the channel there. He's called, what's it? Matoxy 43.
Matoxy is a good one.
Yeah,
I like that.
Matoxy 43 is on there.
That sounds about right.
Matoxy 43.
Matoxy
Yeah,
43.
who's that? Is he new on the channel? Allison is on there, of course. And who else is there? Scott is on there. He said, hi, hey, Angela. Who else? Susie Suze is on there. Hi there. Paul Williams is on there. Hello. So many familiar names. Ballycat too. How can we forget the moderators? But I heard Peter today praising the moderators. Moderators rock, we really do. And I think without them, Peter would be very lost. And they do a lot of work on the background. So give us a shout out. Give us a moderators rock.
There
will
you go. Very nice. Mods rock. I'm only lost when you're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And somebody asked me, did I ever refuse to accept a plane? Yeah, I did. Plenty of times, actually. Because sometimes the technical issues are just too many and I don't want to fly the plane, so I have them send it back to the shop and they had to repair some of the stuff. It was safe to fly, but sometimes you have so many things going on at the same time, you don't want that. Have I ever had famous people on board? Yes. Many of them, actually. And, well, some don't want to have the news about spread about them, but I can tell you, I think that I once even had the Swedish king and queen on board.
Wow.
Yeah. And they were, it's a long time ago, so they wouldn't mind, but they were trying to fly incognito, and they came aboard at the as the very last passengers, and they even talked to me a little bit, but you know. And lots of actors, musicians, and one of my favorite things which happened to me was actually at the airport, not at the not in an aircraft, because I was in uniform, on the first officer uniform, and I walked through Frankfurt airport, and I saw on one of those walkways, the moving walkways, heading towards me, an elderly person, and looked like an elderly woman. Came closer and closer, and I looked at him because it was a he. And sure enough, it was Iggy Pop. Looked from the distance like an elderly woman. And I love Iggy Pop. I'm a real big fan. And I'm a big fan of David Bowie and their Berlin season and so on. And looked at him, and he looked back and just smiled at me and said, yeah, at least he recognized that I recognized him and so on. But they didn't say anything. I wouldn't dare invade his privacy.
That's very smart. Yeah. So does Lufthansa have like specific rules against that? Like, don't bother the celebrities?
I think it's the same like people between you and me. You know, you just respect the privacy. I'm a big fan of a young saxophonist. A whale. And I had a chat with one of the other friends of her, and he said, you know, I met her once, and that was really nice. And he said, have you met her? And I said, no. And even if I would meet her, I wouldn't dare talk to her or so on, or invade her privacy. So, what do you think about this noise? Do you like it or not?
It's a good sound, and people love it. People love the whale.
I don't like it still.
Come on, if the 747 had the whale sound, you would be like, oh, I love the whale sound all of a sudden.
I flew the A320, and when it suddenly came with a whale sound, I didn't like it, and I wouldn't like it when the 747. Actually, I prefer the sound of the 747 CF6 engines of the 400. I even prefer it more on the Dash 50 version on the 747-200. That's my favorite engine sound. It's a little bit screamy, but I don't like it like this. I don't like the whale sound that too much.
The neighbors are gonna complain.
Yeah. Well, they're complaining about this sound because it's much more. It's going through a much longer distance actually.
Oh, really?
Than the cry. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Kapitein Kim. So your flight back to Frankfurt. Yeah, you're gonna be flying
today.
out of
Lufthansa 403 from Newark.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, because I'm here. I spoke about Newark, so it's not incognito anymore.
You're going to fly over JFK this time, right? Because last time you flew over the wrong airport. Remember that?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I came from Washington, I think.
You came, yeah. And I told the Kapitein Kim, you have to fly over JFK.
Yeah.
And what did you do? Fly over LaGuardia?
Because I'm stupid. I don't know how to do those things. I mean, it's all these buttons, you know, and dials, and I don't know how to work them. I mean, who knows? Just the other day, I had some kids coming into the cockpit, and I told them what I tell most of them, you know, because they asked, how can you manage all those buttons? I said, well, I got that guy, my first officer, next to me, and every day I get a new button he explains to me, and then after a while, I got every button through.
Pretty soon, you're gonna have AI on the cockpit. Yeah? What do you think about AI? Is that a good idea?
Depends.
Yeah.
Depends. A couple of weeks ago, I made some contracts with a friend of mine, and it was quite handy for that because it was easy to make a contract. So, Ballycat 2, dare I suggest an angry email for not liking whale sound? Well, we are all different, or everybody is entitled to have a different opinion. So, I know my engine sounds, yeah. You know what I love? It's the at least on the YouTube videos, it's the sound of those really strong engines like the J58 of the SR71, and that was really a sound. And the thing is, of course, you can't replicate that sound anymore because those are old recordings, and you wouldn't know how to sound it in real life. And what I wouldn't give to actually see how that sounded in real life.
You and me both. That's my favorite plane.
Concorde. I was lucky enough to listen to Concorde over here and in Heathrow. And it was quite a sound.
That's another one. I never for Concorde for me. No, I never saw it. Never heard it.
First Officer Niklas, Beast 777F is Captain Kim. Which flight route do you like the most? Well, I like most of them actually. I like Singapore. I like Tokyo. I like even this one. I had a very nice stay in Newark 4 weeks ago, and although it's only 24 hours, you can make the most of it. Sometimes go over to the TWA Hotel, see some friends, you know.
Oh, yeah.
At least.
Whew, there's no one here.
Vulcan engine, yeah, Susie Suze, you're absolutely right. You know, I was one of the supporters of the Vulcan, the museum Vulcan, which flew again. And yeah, that was a great sound because they had a surging sound when they pushed up the throttles during takeoff and during flybys. Fantastic plane. So tell me, Peter, how about next year?
Say it again?
How about next year? You got your schedule already built up a little bit?
No, but the usual strategy of LA flights is just waking up one morning and saying, let's go to Miami today.
Did it ever happen to you?
It happened the other day. It happened Saturday.
Yeah. You know what happened to me once when I was on holiday in Florida?
Tell me.
I just thought, you know, I have a look into the internet and I saw this guy on the air from Miami Airport and said, well, why don't I go over there? And then we made a brilliant program. It was called Miami Tracks.
Yeah.
In front of the trains. That was nice.
I didn't recognize you. I was like, who's them? Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Well, you still don't recognize me.
I still don't recognize you. Yeah, that's right.
Captain Kim, what was the rare 747 you ever flew? Oldest unique? Well, I flew all of the 8 last 747-200s, and those were all unique in a way. But of course, I flew the Yankee Mike, which is on display in the Speyer Museum, where some guy of some channel, airplane spotting channel, and I went together actually.
This could nowadays it could be someone else.
Yeah.
It's someone else. It wasn't the host. Oh wait, was it me? I forget.
Yeah. So what else do we have? Captain Kim, do you know what month Lufthansa is going to retire the A346? Nobody knows, not even Lufthansa. And since we sold 2 747-8s, they're gonna fly longer even. And nobody knows what next week brings, you know. It really is like that.
Yeah, I heard that we're going to be retiring them like at the end of 2025. It was actually, I think, November or something. And then...
Wave!
Oh, they're waving. Hey! Yeah, we got them. Waves coming.
Somebody says, Tank 3488, I think we can all agree the best engine start is the DC-6. Peter knows this too. Yeah, of course he does.
Yeah, genau.
So, Captain Kim, list of favorite spots for dinner in New York City. I wouldn't dare tell you about it. Because I don't want anyone left behind. If I put in somebody in front there, somebody else would complain. You know, I'm not doing that. What else do we have? Waves.
Yeah, there you go. Waves are coming.
So anyways, I had a great time today because I met Angela. And Angela is a very, very important part of the show. And I think... Wait. I think we all agree. Very, very happy to have her on the channel. And what she does with Peter together, they're absolutely dream team here. Because they bounce off each other so well, and it's really great.
Ja, genau.
Ja, genau. Ballycat says, I bet that was Alicia's yell. Yeah, it was. Did you see? Ballycat said it was you.
Does the cold affect you? Does the cold get you? affect you in any
I'm
way?
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, actually, I have one story about 747 which I flew. I always wanted to fly a 747-200 freighter and a nose freighter, which is always one of my favorite planes. If you don't know the story, Lufthansa actually was the one who was responsible for getting out the the 747 freighter, because they were the very first one who ordered one. And was in, I think, 1972. We had Yankee Foxtrot. Was it Yankee Foxtrot? I think it was Yankee Echo. Yankee Echo coming out. Yeah, Yankee Echo. And there's a famous picture where they had, I think, I don't know how many, but over 60 VW Beetles in front of the aircraft, and they were in blue and yellow, and they made up the writing, which they took the picture from a helicopter, and it said Lufthansa Cargo in VW Beetle writing.
I gotta look it up.
And those were actually all the Beetles who fitted into the plane at the same time.
Wow.
So it was kind of thing. And when I was there we go. And I always wanted to fly one of those. I didn't make the original one with the JT9 engines, but I was on standby once when I was on 747, only flying the passenger ones. But they were short on Lufthansa Cargo Airlines on standbys, and they asked me whether I would fly a 747 freighter over to New York. And I said, of course. And I was so happy and lucky because I got a nose freighter, as we call them, because they had, back in the day, the converted passenger ones, which only have the side cargo door. They don't have the nose cargo door. But I was lucky enough to get one of the nose freighters over to JFK.
Wow.
And I really backed the captain. He wanted to fly over, and I said, that might be my only chance to fly a nose freighter. Can I please fly it? And he let me fly it, and I was very, very happy. So that was special.
How long ago was this?
That was in 1999, I'd say. So 2 years ago.
Not that bad. I thought you were gonna tell me like in the 80s or something.
No, it was 2 years ago. So
Yeah, that's not
1998,
bad.
yeah. Maybe
I
just
was
a day
only
ago.
3.
So yeah.
I was only 3 when that happened.
Yeah. Love the JFK tux. Yes, Dino Sanders 203 says. We all love them, of course. So, what else do we have? Captain Kim, what was your scariest emergency landing? I don't think any pilot would say that there are scary emergency landings. And to us, they're usually not emergency landings. It's what we do, what we're trained for. And sometimes we even wait for something to happen because then we can do our job. And so there's no such thing like that. I don't think so. And I think even if you talk to those captains who made those famous incidents, like the one with the Qantas where A380, where the engine had an uncontained engine failure, and I think they had 72 fault messages on their ICAS there that day. So I don't think that if you would talk to that captain, he said that he was scared or would be scary. He just did his job, and he didn't have any time to think about it. So we just do our job. And it's not heroic or anything, it's just what we're taught to do, what gets passed on, and it's it's not that dangerous, as you know. I mean, driving a car is much more dangerous than flying an airplane. Uli Leuchtturm, LH403 delayed, how comes? I don't know. They got laid out of Frankfurt like we did yesterday. Maybe some passenger who wanted to get off again.
How often is the Unruly passenger thing?
Well, I have it, I don't know, maybe twice or 3 times a year or so on. And
Okay, I mean,
depends when it is. I'm of course very happy when it happens before the flight, because then it's easy. It's another matter when it happens during flight, and it's getting more, of course.
So if that guy would have had the breakdown during flight, would he had to be restrained? Would you have to
well,
land?
you don't know what would have happened.
Yeah.
I mean, probably nothing would have happened. But the thing is, I don't know, and I want to be sure. If somebody doesn't behave in a way that I think, or anyone of the crew thinks that this would work for the next 7 hours, I mean, what would you do if somebody is sitting on the subway, I don't know, and behaving in a weird way right next to you? You would try to find another seat, would you?
Sure, absolutely.
So, Captain Kim, how many go-rounds have you had in your career? I don't know. Lots of them. I think you have, on the 747s, maybe a little bit less, but twice a year or something like that. I don't know. Maybe more on the A320 because I had more flights. I had like sometimes I had 5 flights a day on this A320. So
Ballycat is not happy with you because Ballycat really likes the whale sound. So she's gonna send you some angry email complaints.
that's fine.
That's fine. There you go.
That's very
Ballycat.
fine.
Spam his message.
You know, the thing is, when you don't agree on something, it gives you the opportunity to argue about it and to debate it. And it's one thing if you say, you know, I just hate that guy, he doesn't like the whale sound and so on. Ballycat, I know she wouldn't do that. And but there are many people who do such things, and I don't appreciate it. I mean, even if you disagree, you have to keep talking to each other, and you have to argue, and you have to learn from each other. And sometimes, maybe sometimes, somebody convinces you of a different thing or so on.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, could be. So, and of course, on this channel, it's all in good spirit. Everybody knows that. What else do we have? Captain Kim, which is your favorite button on the flight deck of the 747? I have to think about it.
The autopilot button.
Actually, autopilot disconnect. I think any pilot would tell you that. Autopilot disconnect button. That's a good one. Yeah. Autopilot and auto throttle disconnect button.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
When you can throw that thing off, it's very enjoyable, and you always think, when is the time? When can I do it? When does it make sense? And you know, yesterday I had the same. I actually had an issue with that going in my head because we had a quite close cloud cover.
Yeah.
You have never been to New York. You don't know how the weather gets here.
Of course not.
No. So and there was nothing to see, and of course the airspace here in New York is very busy. So you try to fly on autopilot to be able to observe all the other traffic and see how it goes and be alert. And of course, when you're flying manually, it takes a lot of capacity back from you. So you try to. Somebody's waving here like crazy, and so I thought, well, I would like to fly a little bit of manual, but still, when is the best point? I'd only disconnected autopilot, auto throttle quite late, in about 4,000 feet or so. But
that's because of the weather.
Because of the weather or because of the traffic, and but it was enjoyable, of course. But I like to disengage the autopilot very early in the descent, sometimes over 20,000 feet, or maybe sometimes even at cruise altitude, because it makes so much fun.
Oh, wow. Okay. You disconnect the autopilot when you're cruising at?
Rarely, but sometimes I do.
Just for fun?
Yeah. I like to fly the whole approach manually,
Yeah.
so sometimes you do that, and sometimes you fly it up all the day. Usually I fly her at least to climb speed. You probably know that below 10,000 feet, you're mostly speed limited to 250 knots, and usual climb speed on the 747 is between 310 and 340 knots.
Yeah.
And so usually what I do is I fly her up to that climb speed, the high climb speed.
I thought you guys weren't I have no idea of procedures and stuff. So like I always imagine like pilots being required to just like hit that autopilot button right on takeoff, because I know of a few pilots that, you know, they tell me like, oh, you know, and they're like proud of this, like oh, you know, once we hit 200 feet, you know, oh, we click that autopilot button on. But you could just disconnect whenever you want. You could just fly.
Yes, of course you can. Well, I once flew a 747-200 without any working autopilot. All 3 of them were broken back in the 90s from JFK back to Frankfurt. And it was easy actually, because the 747 is very, very stable. And we took turns, about 20 minutes between the captain and I, and we flew her over all the time. So that wasn't a problem. Captain Kim, do you remember your smoothest landing? If so, what feet per minute and plane was? You won't be able to say the feet per minute because you're not recognizing it. And of course it was a 747, that's for sure. I had it actually over in Newark, I remember, as a first officer. But not trying to show off, but it's actually quite easy to land the 747 very, very softly. And usually you don't recognize that you're on the ground until on the 747-400 at least, there's a relay at the gear handle, which locks the gear handle in the down and off position once you're on the ground. And this is triggered by the tilt. So you see the main gear of the 747 famously is tilted. It hangs a little bit, well, not in a in a straight line there. It hangs down a little bit because it has to fit into the wheelbase there, and that's why it's hanging down. And once it moves out of that position during landing, that's when this relay shuts, or it closes a flap above the gear handle in the panel there, and you hear that click. And sometimes that's the first indication that you see or realize that you're on the ground when you hear the click, and that's very, very nice because then it's a very smooth landing. So you don't feel the aircraft touching down sometimes.
And that's every arrival for Captain Kim, of course. Every arrival,
Yeah. So
especially the first arrival we ever got of you. Very smooth touchdown, right? Very smooth. Back in Thanksgiving 22, I think 23.
little wobbly, yeah. I remember somebody saying a little bit wobbly.
No.
Okay, so what else do we have? Did you ever land at Cologne? I was a long time on A320 short haul and a long time on 737, so I did lots of landings into Cologne. No, that was Marcel Cologne actually asking that. Then we have U5MR. Captain Kim, did you ever land at Funchal? Are you on the list? No, I never was on the list, but that's fine with me. Yan -01, welcome to first class, it says here. So we welcome him, of course. Lovely member there.
Do you know if your flight is overbooked today?
It is actually, yeah, it's quite full. It used to be a 747-400 until yesterday they changed it somehow. And now actually I'm flying out the same aircraft I flew in yesterday. Well, I flew it in yesterday and my first officer is flying it out. And he's probably a little bit, he probably won't like it very much because I think he would have preferred the 747-400. So.
Why did they change it? Okay, so hold on. So it used to be the 400 for the Newark route, right?
Yeah.
It changes to the bigger Dash 8. It's still overbooked.
Yeah.
There's more seats on the Dash 8 though.
Is there? I'm not too sure. I think it's almost the same because the 400 doesn't have the first class, so they have a few more seats on the front. I don't have them in my mind. I don't know how many seats by heart.
What does Lufthansa do when the flights are overbooked? Because Delta gives every passenger $1 million to leave their seat.
Well, we pay them $2 million. So
yeah. Oh.
Yeah. No, the thing is, usually it works out when you overbook. That's what you're hoping for, of course. Not everyone shows up, but sometimes you look for voluntary denied boarding. You offer people, you make an announcement, you offer them lots of dough to actually, get off the plane, and that's how it works out. Sometimes you have to go for involuntary denied boarding. Of course, they won't use the first class passengers for that, that's for sure, and usually they don't overbook for first class, but sometimes it's quite a handsome sum. And of course they give you the hotel for the night and put you on the next flight maybe.
They give you a hotel for the night, wow.
Yeah, so, well, they have to, of course. They're forced doing that. Captain Kim, what is the worst weather you have flown in? I don't know, I've been through storms and whatever. I've been flying for over 30 years, so you can't possibly answer it.
What's the biggest headache you've had flying? Biggest headache. So
I felt sick one time and I really had a headache, and I had to take aspirin. And
that's an answer. That's an answer.
Biggest headache? I don't know. What I really don't like are situations like yesterday when everyone is waiting on that one person to maybe get off the plane or get on the plane or so on. That's what I don't really like. But it's not a headache. So there's somebody. I knew they would come at. Mike L5183 came up with 747-400 seats 371, Dash 8i seats 364. So there you go. Dash 400 more seats than Dash 8i.
There you go.
In Lufthansa configuration, of course, that is.
Who was that? That was
Mike L5183.
There you go. Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
What time is your takeoff?
Stubrik 5263 is on there as well. Hello there. He knows that I know him, so we don't go into details here. When do I depart, you said?
Yeah, because
I don't know.
Maybe we can zoom in. Oh wait, but we already talked about that. You're gonna fly over JFK, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go for a low pass here. That's for sure.
Oh look! We have a quadrant. Is this your plane? Well, your Frankfurt plane. Not, of course, the 7-4. This is the Frankfurt Lufthansa.
Who likes quad jets?
Not me.
No. I hate quad jets. Too many engines.
Can we get that soundbite, please? That's a perfect soundbite. You see? That's what I tell you. He said, I don't like planes. I don't like quad jets.
I don't like planes. I don't like... Willkommen was my sound bite, but you destroyed it. Departure time is at 6:05 Eastern, by the way. Susie Seuss is asking, Captain Kim, what's your further diversion from scheduled arrival location? I don't remember. Well, flying back to Frankfurt when you're flying someplace else, is that? Nice plane. See? I worked on that as a flight attendant.
On the A340?
Yeah, but not on the 600, I have to say, yeah. It didn't exist when I used to work as a flight attendant. It was in the early 90s, so...
Early 90s, wow. I was -5.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what else? What else? By the way, Uli said 747-4 has more seats than 747-8.
Ah.
We had the same issue on the 747-200 early on because we had more economy seats than the 747-400. We used to have more seats on the 747-200, although it was a smaller aircraft, having the shorter upper deck, of course. And I remember one flight out of Mumbai where we had 407 passengers on board the plane with jump seats and everything filled up, and that was the most passengers I ever had.
What was the number again?
407.
407?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a good trivia question.
No, actually it was 412. Sorry, 412.
412. That's a good trivia question.
We had almost 390 passengers on the 747-200. Then we had a crew, of course, jump seats and so on, and then we had 412 passengers.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good trivia question. Kevin always tells me, Peter, you gotta do trivia. That's a good trivia question. You gotta do the giveaways.
Funny thing about Mumbai. Back in the day, I was the first officer, and the station manager came up to the captain. We were already in the cockpit and said, you know, there's one of my very best friends. He wants to fly to Frankfurt, and can you accept him on a jump seat? And I had a little bit of experience even back from the day with my father when I flew there. And I told the captain, you know, ask him the name of his best friend. And he didn't know the name of his best friend. So that was a clear indication that he probably opened his hand for a little bit of baksheesh there for getting somebody on the flight over to Frankfurt.
And he said no, 9.
Yeah. So, most challenging airport you've landed at? Well, since I'm just a regular line captain and I don't do the fancy stuff, most challenging is definitely Mexico City. That's always a challenge to fly in there. Now, Airline Photo is asking, Captain Kim, in the event of a go-round, do you use toga or manual throttles? Is the 747 difficult to handle using toga when light?
Wow, that's a plane question.
Yeah. Go-round thrust, we basically call it. But so we use this. Toga comes basically from mostly Airbuses over to Boeing. It's now in Boeing a little bit, but it didn't used to be like that. Well, you push a button on the throttles and they advance, and then you have to pull, of course, but you have to make sure that the throttles advance. So, the 747, as most Boeing aircraft, it has a feature. When you push that button once, the aircraft, when it's light, it only aims for 2,000 feet per minute climb rate. And only when you push that button twice, it goes for maximum thrust it can use at that time. So you have to push it twice to get to maximum go-around power, but you usually don't do that. 2,000 feet is plenty. So, Captain Kim, Painter Girl 1977, I heard that before. Do you inspect the plane before takeoff yourself, and what do you look for? Well, depends on whether I'm the pilot flying on that sector or the pilot monitoring. The pilot flying usually stays in the cockpit, does the flight preparation, and the pilot monitoring walks around the aircraft and looks for anything which is out of the ordinary, leakages and engines missing, and I don't know, all that stuff. The problem is I can't ever remember how many engines are supposed to be there, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Captain Kim, I'm tired of planes.
Yeah.
What's your favorite German treat?
Tree?
Yeah, treat.
Treat.
Snack.
Snack. Well, it's a season for Lebkuchen.
Okay.
Elisenlebkuchen.
What's Lebkuchen?
Lebkuchen. Well, he doesn't know what Lebkuchen is. I was about to say you got Lebkuchen.
Oh, that. Okay.
yeah,
I
there
like
was
that.
somebody who brought you Lebkuchen. And
I
you
like
don't
that.
remember that stuff.
Sorry.
All those people doing great stuff. Yeah,
Sorry.
somebody's leasing. I think somebody's flying home today.
How do you say
Yeah.
it again? It's a
You're flying home today, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry.
She had it with you.
Is that the squishy thing you gave me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favorite thing you've given to me.
And they're
Yeah, thanks a
vegan,
lot, man.
actually.
Oh,
Usually
vegan,
they're
huh?
vegan.
Oh.
Depends on the covering, but they can be vegan.
Hey, you know, no animal ingredients. She's a nice viewer. She came by. She gave me vegan peanut butter chocolate. I forgot to take a picture for you, but I was like, Captain Kim would be proud of me right now. Vegan
I am
peanut
always
butter
proud
cup.
of you.
Yeah.
Like
So
my,
that's your
like my
favorite-
long lost son, you know?
Yeah. that's a. What do you mean? I'm taller than you.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know, those young boys. Hello, 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 you.
So your favorite German treat is the thing? Is the
I think I have plenty of favorite treats, but I think Lebkuchen is one of the things.
what's the Duplo? Do you like the Duplo?
No.
How's the Duplo situation? No.
Actually, when I still ate milk and everything, it was too sweet for me. I didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Duplo wasn't my thing.
Wow. I look at you with different eyes now.
Yeah. I didn't like the chocolate too sweet. I was never a fan of Milka, for example. It was too sweet for me as well. But you know, we
Hold on.
may disagree.
I forgot to do something here. We have to put all messages. So I bet we were missing like a whole bunch of messages.
Yeah, okay. You know, James Bauch 7249 is asking, so Angela's flying home today?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course she is, because
Sorry.
she's so upset.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep. Sorry.
I take her over to Newark. She's flying back with me today. 747 LH pilot, yes, he is. Rene Alain asked. So, what else do we have? Robert Johns 4110, Captain Kim, very important question. What do you think of all the YouTubers filming you every moment? You don't think about that much, but of course you're much more aware of the situation that, and especially when you handle passengers. Not so much the flying from the outside, but anything which goes on in the cabin and anything strange going on. Everybody's, well, at an instant having out the cell phones, you know, and making videos, and you have to be very, very concerned about that because it's privacy and simply not nice what happens there. Oh, very interesting question there for all the geeks and nerds at JNO Max asking, Captain Kim, did you ever figure out why the 747-800 or the 800 deploys partial spoilers on landings before they go full?
Wow,
And
that's an
we're-
advocate question.
Yeah, we're talking about the innermost two spoiler panels on the 747-8. And yes, I found out the solution, and actually has to do with the nose gear squat switch. And the nose gear has to have a certain amount of weight on it until they deploy. So it can be on the ground, but sometimes it takes a while until enough weight is on there so they can extend fully. So just for the geeks and nerds, they will know what I'm talking about.
I remember every story you've given me, every lecture you've
No,
given
you
me.
don't.
Listen, I remember every lecture you've given me, okay? Just for the people that haven't been watching, you know, all this time, all the Q&As we've had in the past.
There is somebody like that? I don't think so.
No one. But
They're
just in case
all
there's
with
one
us.
person. What's more maneuverable? 747-400 or the Dash 8, and why? Get ready. This is going to be like a 5-hour response.
At least.
Ooh,
I think I will need 6 hours.
go for it.
They're both very, very similar. 747-8 is a little bit longer, so a little bit, even at the same weight. She's a little bit, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
She's got more momentum usually, and it's a little bit, well, more sluggish to handle. And it's the same with the A321 Airbus and the A320 comparable. The A321 is a little bit more sluggish, but they're very, very agile, and that's about it. See, that
Wow.
wasn't too bad.
Why did you give me like a 5-hour response like the other time?
Well, I could go into details, but you
That's
didn't
what I
want
was-
that because this is just an aviation channel. Nobody's cared about that stuff.
Guy gave me like a 5-hour thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, why did I ask that? Oh, why?
Yeah.
Why? Is it
Lelo
true?
1787 is
Oh,
presenting
hey.
us with $50.
Lelo.
Whoa, party! Hand it over. Hand it over.
Go. Yeah.
Come on. Angela, it's been awesome having you here with Peter. Lelo 1787 writes, "You will be missed. Safe flight home. We're pulling your leg a little bit. She was just upset that Peter forgot about the Lebkuchen. She's not
Sorry.
really flying back today.
Sorry.
That's the good news. I think she's staying on here forever. She lives right now on the terrace here. Yeah, that's her
Sorry.
new home. And sometimes Peter will come back and visit her and give her Lebkuchen probably, and we'll give her
Sorry.
food. So, well,
Oh, one more question. Who's gonna win the World Cup?
that's like tennis, right?
Yes,
Tennis. I don't know.
it's something or rather. I don't know. I don't watch it.
I
but
don't
people
know
watch it.
nothing about soccer or football.
neither.
What
Just
would
pick
you
a
like to-
country.
I don't know nothing about it. Country.
Say North Korea.
Andorra? I don't know. Tasmania? No, that's not a country. New Zealand. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. So, what else do we have? We have casual gag user. Captain Kim, did you ever get a chance to fly the 747 to St. Martin back when it was still arriving and departing there? Well, I didn't fly for Air France or KLM or so. No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. Air France was
Yeah.
the only one that.
KLM, I
And
think.
KLM, yeah.
Both of them, yeah.
The combis. You see, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, the mixed.
Yes.
Because St. Martin is half Dutch, half French. So, yeah, I think now I'm fed up with you enough.
Ah, there
I'm
you go.
leaving you.
I was
There you
waiting for
go.
this. All right, go away.
This is yours. Bye. Bye. I don't like you.
I don't like you.
Well, folks, that was it. It was a lovely time here. It was very nice to finally meet Angela. And
very nice to see Peter. Say it. Come on. This guy.
who's that Peter guy? I think Angela has got a terrific channel, and it's so nice of her that she allows some people like Peter and so on to, join her sometimes. And she's actually the engine behind everything and brings us together.
Angela, say hello.
It's all her. And, it's so kind of you that you take the time and support those people who need our support, like this Peter guy who constantly comes on the channel. I don't know why. But, it's all her. So, you know what I'm talking about. I'm very, very thankful for this guy. He changed my life for the better. And I think he changed lots of your lives for the better as well. And sometimes I get teary-eyed when I have to talk about him. And have to, of course. Yeah, it's always a drag. And when I think about him. And sometimes I'm even very, very proud because I know that he came a long way. And I just heard you recently that you flew for the first time, I think, was it 4 years ago, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
In your life.
Before the channel, yeah. Right before the channel.
And now look at the guy. He's so involved with everything, and with you guys, and with your support and so on. And yeah, his life changed a lot. And because of that channel, because of the decision we made with his brother one day, we're gonna go for it one last time because otherwise we will, we would do it one more time, I think you said. Although you almost have given up with all of your setup and equipment, it's never gonna work.
We were that close to calling it. It was one afternoon.
And then one afternoon with Josh standing there in LAX, it worked, and now see what happened. And so many thousands of people having good vibes because of that guy. And yeah, that's something. And he brought Angela here and changed her life for the better. So, and all of our fans here, which is nice to see them, and they are teary-eyed as well.
There you go.
So, from my side, I'm signing off. I wish you a very happy new year with lots of exciting stuff of LA flights. He's going to be out and about, and I'm probably never going to see him again, but that's fine. That's just life. And you never know. Spill the beans. What are you doing next year?
Spill the
Honest.
beans.
Yeah.
Spill the beans.
Bye, guys. Thank you for having me. I forced him a little bit into it, but I'm glad that I did.
I'm glad he came by.
And I'm glad that I can call him my friend.
There you go, man. Come
There
on.
you go. And Angela, new friend. Come on.
Yes, come on. There you go.
Bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
One big crazy dysfunctional family we are.
Indeed. Willkommen.
All right, man. There you go. Come on. Take it easy, okay? Come on. Take it. I'm so happy you came by. I'll try. There you go. He's always stealing the spotlight. There you go. Always stealing the spotlight, that guy. All right. Well, plane spotting, yeah? Plane spotting. I hear Germans talking. All right, let's get back. Let's see, we have ATC going on. Now we have the All Nippon 777 lining up. All Nippon 109 flying to Haneda. Loading up. Do we have the scanner going? Yeah, we have the scanner going. Approach is a little quiet right now. Why am I not hearing anything on tower? So there's two different frequencies, right? So 123.9 are for the takeoffs, 119.1 for the arrivals. Do we have any arrivals coming? Let's see. I think we have one coming. Okay, so it's Avianca flying in from San Salvador. Hey, maybe we can get everyone waving and stuff. Hey, you guys want to wave? You guys want to wave? We're going to get everyone waving. All right, hold on. Before, yeah, all right, look at this. All right, hold on. We're going to get LA Flights family waving. There you go. We got the studio audience, this Christmas special. There you go. There you go. Nice. All right, there goes All Nippon. Let's go for the next one. We have JetBlue lining up. Oh, that was a surprise. I mean, the guy surprised me. That was a really nice surprise. Captain Kim was just on the show. We wish him a safe flight back to Newark. Flight back to Frankfurt and train ride back to Newark. Go stalk him. Ask for selfies. He loves selfies. We have JetBlue 1201 flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's an A320. All right, Fort Lauderdale, this one going to a much warmer place. We're so close to crossing the big 2,000 likes for today's live show. 2,000 likes, less than 100 away. We're only 97 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. James asking, is Captain Kim flying out of Newark later tonight? Yes, he is. He's going to be flying on Lufthansa something or rather, the 747 flight to Frankfurt. The something or rather flight. I think it was like Lufthansa 4 or something. Lufthansa 457? 456? Something or rather.
73 Alpha, Aviation Hotel, 2607, runway 31 right, to the west.
Good land, 21 with 1 South Shell Heavy.
All right, there goes Alaska Airlines heading out. Hey, there you go, Solid State watching. Great to see you, my friend. Solid States, thanks for the reminder. LA flights just submitted my like. Thank you, my friend. You are helping us get to that first 2,000 likes of the day. 62 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Thanks, Solid State. All right, let's go over to the little E175. This one just pushed from the Alpha gates. Yeah, if you're just joining us, let's see. It is Patty the Cat. Thank you for the flight. It's Lufthansa 403, but he doesn't like the attention, so he doesn't like his flights being the number one most tracked. He says, "Oh no, Peter, don't track my flight." First time meeting Captain Kim. Smells like German.
This headset smells like a toy German. Yes.
Yeah.
Now suddenly.
I could change the theme.
Who
if you
used that headset? No. Just kidding. Yeah,
yeah.
first time meeting Captain Kim.
Very
Somehow at JFK, not in Frankfurt.
tall. The guy's very tall.
That guy is very tall. That is
Listen,
true.
If you know, the Las Vegas gambling odd makers would have chosen, if one of the options would have been Angela's gonna meet Captain Kim in New York, that would have been a very low probability of happening. I think I didn't make sense there, but you guys know what I meant, yeah?
Yeah.
Low odds of that happening. Low
Yeah.
odds of that actually coming up and actually happening. Well, there you go.
Yeah. So you can thank Captain Kim that I'm here now because Crazy Cat Lady is a little bit exhausted and tired and was about to take some rest in
Good thing to rest.
her room most of the time today, but suddenly a very tall guy appeared on the stream and I was like, no!
I have to go.
I
and
have
meet.
to go! So that's why I'm not like fully prepared to be out here for hours and hours and hours.
Go to the room. No worries.
No, I'm here. I will stay a little bit, and then I will go back to the room and warm up and rest a little bit. But now I'm here and yes, so you will have to deal with me for a little bit.
Oh my goodness, are we gonna have to deal with her?
Yes.
2,000 likes, getting super close. We're only 13 likes away from crossing the big 2,000, and we have a big plane on final approach.
But
We
Peter, I
have the
forgot
British.
something. I
What?
have to leave because Captain Kim is flying my flight.
Oh yeah,
Back
you have to
home.
go.
I have to go
Back to Frankfurt.
back to Frankfurt.
All right, let's zoom into the British 777, flying in from Heathrow. Five likes away from crossing the big 2,000. We're getting very, very close. I don't think I'm going to get complaints later today that, oh, Peter, this is not a plane spotting show anymore. That was very aviation-y. Very plane-y.
You know, I couldn't hear everything. I could
Yeah.
hear a few things. He said some things about me. Was that right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a few things.
I have to rewatch this. To get the full Captain Kim package.
A lot of plane talk, too.
A lot of plane
aviation.
talk.
Oh my goodness, I need to wake up. I need to wake up.
Stop it, because I will have to yawn too, but I don't want to. Okay, back to the plane. Oh, now you got him.
You see?
You got me with this. Back to the plane. The British flying in today with 6 hours and 42 minutes from London Heathrow.
Nice and quick.
Yeah, nice and quick.
All right, let's go for the little Avianca flying in from San Salvador, heading to Terminal 4, I think Gate 7. Possibly, we'll see this one at Gate 7. Possibly.
Yeah, 4 hours and 10 minutes from San Salvador.
Nice. We have a big one on final approach. We're going to be zooming into that one in a bit.
Ooh, blue. Let's say the beautiful blue from Italy is coming.
ITA.
Ita from Rome. Roma. A330 today, 8 hours. And well, it's not here now, but let's say 30 minutes. 8 hours and 30 minutes.
All right, we'll zoom into final approach. And there you go. We crossed the first 2,000 likes. Thank you, LA Flights family. Little Taco joining us. I've met Little Taco a few times here at the TWA Hotel. Little Taco, I'm so happy you're watching. Little Taco says the Italians are coming. We have the Italians.
Molto bene.
Buenos Aires.
What?
Buenos Aires. That's a hello, I think. Buenos Aires. Am I saying that wrong, you guys? Buenos Aires. How do you say hello? Like welcome, like Buenos Aires. Oh. The silence tells me that I've been saying that wrong for years. Sorry.
I have no clue. I can't tell you. I tend to mix up things, so I'm staying silent because I think I would say something wrong too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Buenasera. That's how you say hello. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. All right, that was all right. Oh, buonasera means good evening. Oh, no wonder no one responded.
Buongiorno. Of course. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno is hello. Buonasera means good evening. Yeah, no wonder no one responded me. Sorry. All right, let's go for the, what is it? Let's see, we have a Delta Airlines A220 lining up. All right. Well, I think this is a good time to spill some beans in regards to Angela out here. Beans. You know, we love beans. All right. Hold on. Let me just put this camera
this way.
This way. There you go.
way.
Yeah, that's a studio.
Always have to figure out that everything is kind of in place.
Hold on. I think we can fill the chat with a lot of spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
So originally you weren't going to be here the entire time. Hold on, I gotta adjust this.
That's correct. I booked the flight when this whole thing was in the planning. I booked the flight because I thought at that point the situation was that I would need to work on the 2nd of January.
But you're going to decide. You decided to be a zombie, and you're going to get ready, keep us company for the New Year's Eve show. And you know, I haven't. You know, okay. So the way the pool works here, they close at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, but last year they gave us a sweet permission to be out here until midnight. The thing is, it was raining, so we couldn't stay here until midnight. But today, this week, this New Year's Eve, we're going to be asking, we're going to try and see if we can get some permission out here. At the very least, for the New Year's Eve show, we're going to have Angela as the co-host, and we'll be here at least until, you know, 10:30 or something, New Year's Eve. And we'll see, you know, we're going to call a few people. We're going to see if we can stay here until midnight, and we'll see the clock turn to the new year. Yeah, we're going to be celebrating the new year with a crazy caveman, with a crazy cat lady.
Which is not a cat right now, but
who
cares? Who cares?
And yeah, so the New Year's Eve show is going to be right here at the TWA Hotel with the LA Flights family. So yeah, we're going to see if we can stay here until midnight. But yeah, the big news is that Angela was actually, because of the rain tomorrow and the possibility of me not going live tomorrow, technically today was going to be the last day for Angela, but There you go. We're gonna be seeing Angela for a few more days at least, yeah, for the New Year's Eve show, and we're gonna see the clock turn.
Zombie Angela.
Zombie Angela, you're
I'm
gonna be
not
staying
used
up
to
late?
stay up that long, you know.
Now you're traveling with me though, so that you get no sleep with me. No sleep. No nine sleep.
I need my beauty sleep, Peter.
I say the same thing, but I forgot about my beauty sleep 4 years ago. Don't worry about it. New Year's Eve show is gonna be with Angela and the Caveman, and who knows who else will be here in the studio audience. All right, so there you go. Bit of news. So you're gonna be hearing her a few more days.
Oh, I can't wait for the first ones to say like, "Oh, can you please get rid of Angela? I can't take this anymore."
No one's gonna say that. If anyone's gonna say that, it's me. All right, let's take a look. We have Lucas, yeah? Lucas becoming a channel member. Thank you for being with us.
Welcome.
Willkommen, welcome. Lucas, yeah? Why can't I put your message on the screen? There you go. We have El Al starting up its engines. The big Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines, yeah, powering this one. We have viewers that say, we want to hear Angela's train, but we need the membership gifts for that.
That's correct.
We need a membership train.
Otherwise, there is no train.
Alicia Gal says, yes, more Angela. There you go. JFK Flight sending us $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, I got some Duplo for you. I'll bring it on the 30th. Duplo? Oh, hey, nice. We got, let's see, thanks to Scott. Nice. Okay, thanks to Scott letting us know we have an A380 arriving in a bit. Thanks so much for that. JFK Flights, Duplo, huh? Well, thank you.
Did you already eat the Duplo Ivy?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah. It's going to be a day of tomfoolery New Year's Eve. Get ready.
Well, maybe it's a good thing that I leave on the day after, because they might send me back anyway after the show. Saying like, oh, das ist nicht in Ordnung, that's not okay, you can't do this. You're gonna have to go back to Germany.
No, nine.
Why am I saying this with a German accent?
Yeah, it's the you're sounding like the American immigration officials, but yeah, for some reason they're German. We have the Condorian coming in at 1:45 in a few minutes.
Ooh.
Thank you, John K.
Where is it?
Which one? Condor?
Condor. I tried to
Condor.
find it on the map.
It's the big one.
Here is the A380.
Oh wow, look at this. Angela, you're getting a train starting.
Ooh.
You're getting it started.
Ooh.
Solid State coming in with 5 gifted memberships. We have Carnival Frog getting the memberships going. Thank you, Carnival Frog. Thank you, Solid State. Are you ready? Oh, all aboard. All aboard. We have a Shine the Light coming up.
What?
Delta Airlines, Delta 679, seat 5 Delta. I'm going to try to shine the light. Aviation Pro 1934 says Delta 679. How about the search up of the flight? Hopefully we haven't missed it yet. Delta 679, seat 5 Delta. That's the right seat of the plane. Captain Kim on the chat, sending us an 12-year super chat. Wow, he's sending me money? What? Captain Kim says, thanks to all the LA Flights family. There you go. Don't forget about us when you go to other channels. My goodness.
So it should be the one that is going to the taxiway right now.
Right now. Okay.
Right now.
I see it.
Next to, what is it, El Al? The El Al tail should be this one.
There you go. That's the one. Come on, everybody. Let's fill the chat with the Captain Kim emoji. You know, he loves the attention. My goodness. Give us a plug whenever you go to these channels. Jeez Louise, Captain Kim. 5 Delta. Thank you, Bally Cats. 5 Delta. Let's see. We're going to see the lights on takeoff. That's pretty much the only place we're going to be able to see it. So right now, as it taxis to the runway, we'll only be able to see the left side of the plane, the alpha seats. But on takeoff, we're going to see the right side of the plane. We have Tyra Beans sending us a 279 Canadian Super Chat. Angela! Tyra says, Angela, you should move to Los Angeles.
Only if they rename it to Los Angeles.
Angeles. That's the new name of Los Angeles now. Los Angeles. Los Angeles, yeah.
Captain Kim, it was so nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
I have to watch a replay. You said some very nice things. I couldn't understand everything because it was so loud here. But I think I heard some nice words, so thank you so much.
He's a great guy.
Why did this take so long? Why couldn't we meet in Frankfurt? It's so weird.
Yeah. You could be lectured by Captain Kim inside of a museum. Oh, Angela, this is how an engine works, and this is the compressor, and this is the valves of the oil compression, and
Peter, come on.
All right, Angela, recite the information in the form of a test.
Yeah, give me a month to work and learn, and
9.
maybe.
Next month is the next museum. 767, shine the light over here. We have a shine the light on the right side of the plane. Get ready.
Have a good flight to San Francisco.
All right, get ready. 5 Delta, come on. Let's see, should be in the front side of the plane. I am zoomed in to the max. Can we see the light? Yes or no? All right, let's see. Shine the light, man. Come on. Shine the light, shine the light. And I'm going to say no. 9. No, not saying it.
No.
Now we're trying, but nope, no shine the light. False alarm. All right, that's it. False alarm. Where's it going? Los Angeles?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. That is a Captain Ken mobile.
Where's Captain Ken?
Where's Captain Ken? Captain Ken. Now we have to meet Captain Ken. He's normal height. He's like a normal person.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't look that ridiculous when I'm standing next to him.
No, Captain Ken is he's the proper height. Captain Ken. Captain Ken, are you watching?
Yeah, I really thought that Captain Ken would fight for a better spot or maybe even win the competition.
Me too. Look at this. Shine the light standings. I expected a tighter race.
Yes.
Captain Ken stuck at 6. If Captain Kim would have shined the light here on the little hallway here and the little walkway, he would have bumped Captain Ken down to 4th place. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Captain Ken, where are ya? All right, we gotta zoom in.
Oh, I finally found Condor. They will arrive in around 4 to 5 minutes.
4 to 5 minutes. How about that? How about the A380?
The A380 is around 15 minutes. So today we get to see another Ringelsocke in blue sea livery. Maybe today with a blue nose, maybe not. Maybe it's the one with the white nose again. Who knows?
We'll see if it's the same plane. All right, blue stripes coming up.
In the meantime, we have the Dreamliner from El Al going, of course, back to Tel Aviv.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the membership train, right? Membership training, guys.
Train, yes.
So Solid State sending 5. Carnival Frog sending 5. Mr. Jim R. Team Stripes sending 5 channel memberships as well. So that's 15 memberships in the past few minutes. We have the train going. All right, there goes the flight to Tel Aviv.
Yes.
We'll zoom into gate 7 to see if we're going to have the A380 here. All right, I don't think we're going to see much more of the El Al flight. Let's zoom into gate 7. Here's the little screen. And we are definitely confirming Emirates 201 will be landing in about 18 minutes and eventually parking at gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. We're going to have an A380 here. All right, on final approach we have.
Next one coming in is JetBlue from San Juan.
JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It's a little dark out here. I'm already seeing the landing lights.
Yeah.
All right, Angela. I know you're exhausted. You're tired. You're cold. So what's going to be your one more plane? The A380?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So I want to see Condor and the A380,
Perfect.
then I will take another break and maybe come back later.
All right, done.
Yeah.
Because I know you only come up here to see tall Captain Kim.
Captain Kim.
Yeah. Perfect. On final, yeah, nice. We have Anna Isidore joining the Angela train. We have Angela, the conductor of the membership train. She's getting the engines ready. Anna Isidore sending 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Anna. All right, there you go. That is JetBlue coming in. Next landing light. Let's see.
Yes.
We have. Am I zooming into the landing light? No, I'm not.
It's your flight.
LA flight.
Yes. American coming in from LAX with an Airbus 321. Or do you say 321? That's how you say it, right?
That's how I have
321.
Yep. 321.
Today, after 4 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, I see a Frontier. I always have to check for the tail.
Wait, this is American from LA, you said?
Next arrival, yes.
Oh, okay.
And after this one, we will have the Ringelsocke. Ringelsocke. Yeah, I'm rolling the R a little bit much now. Ringelsocke.
Should we go to the Frontier?
Yeah, well,
It's a big
why not?
parrot.
Yeah, it's a big parrot. It's Juan, the Puerto Rican parrot. cute birdie.
All right, let's switch it over to the Condorian flight. We have Ringosoke. We have the blue stripes coming in. Oh, I have to
Oh
find
yes,
it
I
now.
can see it now.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, camera, hold on, come on.
Yes.
Where is it? Why am I having trouble finding
there,
it?
Up there. Now it's in the middle. Kind
it's
of in the middle. Oh, a little bit down. To the left. Yeah, yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
it's the
is.
one with the night nose again.
Yes, so it's the same one. Had a nose cone replacement. Oh, by the way, the American Airlines that just arrived,
Yeah.
it's the brand new XLR that everyone's been talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a brand new
Tell me
plane.
more. I have no idea.
It's a new plane that got delivered to America, and everyone's
Okay,
talking about it.
okay.
Oh, XLR this, XLR that.
Sorry, Condor stealing the spotlight.
Yep. And there you go. Big white nose. Big white nose on the Condorian. Getting closer and getting closer to New York, we have the big A380 Emirates. Landing in a bit, landing in
Yeah.
a few minutes. Let's take a look. We have GD Wards 53 sending us a £2 super chat. Hello Peter, hello Angela. You guys try and keep warm. We're gonna try. Jim Armas, the Team Stripes, who just sent 5 memberships to Angela membership train. Condor time.
Perfect picture, by the way.
Perfect picture. Yes, Condorian. Love the blue stripes. Love in the blue stripes. Willkommen.
Willkommen. Herzlich willkommen.
Yeah, yeah, willkommen. I say willkommen. It's willkommen. Willkommen.
Yeah, willkommen.
We have the Mexican 737 Max on 31 left, going to Mexico City.
No, it's actually not going to Mexico City.
Guadalajara.
What?
What?
No.
Where's it going?
Monterrey.
Monterrey. Wow, I've never seen that destination. Monterrey, huh? Wow.
Oh, that's, I guess, the same one again, because we saw the Mexican with the dirty nose too. Another one with a nose replacement.
Yep, there you go. Same one we saw yesterday.
Everyone's catching a cold and needs new nose.
Yeah. All right, JetBlue lining up. Next takeoff, we have a blue JetBlue.
That's right, Blue Jet Blue going to Punta Cana.
All right, there it goes.
There it goes.
We're doing our best with the 3-1s active. Doing our best.
Next one is our friend that we saw earlier, Juan, the Puerto Rican parrot. He is spreading his wings to fly to Atlanta.
Atlanta, ATL. And there you go, we're trying our best. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that A380 anywhere close to the
We
final
have
approach?
2 more landings in front of the A380.
Oh
I
my
don't
goodness, I
know
think I
if
see
you
it.
can you see it? Oh, I
Yep,
think
I
I
can.
see it too, actually. It's right behind the JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale.
Oh my goodness, hold on. I gotta find the...
Try to find the lights of the JetBlue
Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness, come on, come on, come on.
and
Camera
then move
focus.
to the right. Where is the JetBlue?
Okay, I see it.
Okay.
Okay, A380 should be around here. Hold on, let me focus the camera. A380, where is it? Okay, I think I know where it is. There it is.
Yes. Very hard to spot, but we found it.
Alright, it is confirmed to park at gate 7, right below us.
So Marcel is asking Marcel in Cologne, will we see the red-nosed Swiss later? Will Rudolph be back? I have no idea. Maybe someone can check it for us.
That's a good question, yeah. The big Swiss A330 with the big red nose. Alright, taxiing to the runway, we have a big Cathay Pacific 777 flying back to Hong Kong, but we're going to stay with the king of the skies.
Yes.
A380, big one, a king.
Gear down. Show us your flippy floppies.
Flippy floppies.
They flip up and they flop down.
Beeps at the perfect time.
Yeah, beeps. Can I help you in some way?
Okay, do you know how to take out batteries? AA batteries? Do they have that in Germany?
We have batteries in Germany too, yes.
Okay.
I guess I have to put off the headset for already. Maybe.
There's a little door thing in the back of the radio. Yeah, there. You just...
Okay.
Wow, look at that. Okay, you just take them out. The
Yeah.
batteries. Look at that. I'm surprised they have batteries in Germany.
You know how old I am. At that time, there was nothing like power banks and internal, like these rechargeable batteries. and
Wow. Angela, I'm impressed.
I had a Walkman as a kid, you know?
A Walkman?
With
What's a Walkman?
batteries. You don't know what a Walkman is like? Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. Is that like an iPod?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Wow.
Yes. I'm old.
A Walkman.
That's
What's a
why I need
Walkman?
my beauty sleep.
All right, we should hear ATC. Thanks to Angela.
Okay, no Rudolph. Rudolph is flying to Montreal. Sad.
All right, there it is. Big one. And the plane spotters. LA Flight's family, by the way. Spotting that A380. Cathay Pacific, number 2 for takeoff. Where is it? There it is.
There it is, yes. Look at the size comparison. With the, what is it? Next one.
Little E175.
Yeah, right.
Tara Beans coming in with a 279 super chat. Bit, are you staying until 10:30 tonight? I don't think so. 10:30 tonight? We'll see what happens. I mean, you never say never. We'll see what happens, as they say. We have Mai Tai LV sending us a $5 super chat. Sending us a PayPal super chat. Hold on a minute. Mai Tai LV. All right, look at this. We have a $50 super chat coming in. Thank you for all that you do for us. Great interview today, and love and heaven Angela joining the team. Merry Christmas to you, Peter, Josh, and all your loved ones. What a wonderful message.
Thank you so much.
LV and Vegas Joe, they are meet and greet veterans. They even kept us company at the Apple Valley Air Show one year.
Ooh.
It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have them on Team LA Flights. My Thai LV, Vegas Joe, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you guys. And I'm so happy you're enjoying the show. The crazy show, the tomfoolery show. The show about nothing. Except when Captain Kim is around. Then we become a plane channel for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're going to talk planes on my watch. $2,200 likes. We're only 10 away from crossing the big 22. 10 away. 10 likes to go. All right, I'm excited. That's the parking spot
Yes.
that we'll see A380 take in a bit.
Hopefully it will not take like forever again, because
Angela's
it has
freezing.
to be put on a tuck. Like that one
Yes.
time.
Angela needs rest.
I need to warm up my feet.
Do you see it on the taxiways?
I see it. Yeah, it's on the taxiway.
All right, it's moving.
It's moving, but it will take a moment until it makes the turn towards us. What you looking at?
Little CRJ.
Little CRJ. Coming in from Buffalo. That is only 52 minutes.
Only a
52
52-minute
minutes
flight.
flight. Yeah.
Nice. And let's see, we're trying our best. Okay, hiding behind Terminal 5.
Bye, Lalo. Have a good time. Thank you for your support and your nice message.
Lelo, bye-bye, Lelo.
3117 heavy, Kennedy to Alpha, regional jet traffic, 3.5 miles ahead, wind 2407, runway 3 right, clear left.
Big one, you see it?
No, I don't see it, but I have a lot of people in front of me. I can't see anything.
So many people.
Number 5284, whiskey left Alpha to the red, mile at the ground point at. 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 4.5 miles, control heavy Boeing 777, caution weight turns, wind 2407, runway, draw right clear. Clear land, clear on rod, front of clear.
Oh, we have a big plane on final approach. It's number 2.
Number 2, okay, that's Kuwait Airways coming in from Kuwait City, of course. With a big 777.
Big 777. How long of a flight is that?
Today, 12 hours and 30 minutes.
Wow, long flight. 12 hours. Okay, we're gonna stay with the 777 until we see
Yep.
the A380. We're waiting for the big one.
69 left when you can, right Bravo to the red, miles to ground plan.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
I see it.
Oh my goodness. Everything is about timing. Okay, we're gonna stay with the 777 for just a few more seconds.
Yeah.
A380 is coming into view. We'll see it in a bit.
Get ready for a 2-for-1 special.
2-for-1 special, yes. I should just retire and just let Angela run things.
Yep. Let's go to the king of the skies.
Alright, it's gonna make the right turn in just a bit.
Alicia, get ready. Warm up. Soon. Soon.
We needed that on camera. Hold on. Alicia stretching, stretching.
Yeah.
Seat to the ramp and remain.
Warm up. Yes. Yes. Warm up.
We get video for ILS 300. We got Theodore 4, Kennedy Tower, 5.5 miles, control heavy Boeing 787, caution weight turbulence, wind 2406, runway draw right curl left. Clear land, we got Theodore 4.
Come. Put.
Yeah,
Come
on.
here,
Start
come
making
here.
the turn.
That's a good boy. Come on.
Exit to the ramp, clear 117 heavy.
Alright, it's coming our way. Yesterday, the big A380 had to do a big tour around JFK because of a bit of gridlock out here. Today, nice and clear taxiways.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm
the
just
big
gonna
A380.
start. I'm gonna start.
Big one. Okay, we're gonna zoom in.
Quantus 3 heavy left when you can, right Bravo to the ramp, miles to ground plan.
Yes, I see something. I
Yeah,
see
there you
something.
go. We got
I
waves.
see something. Yes.
We got waves.
Yes. Woohoo. I did it again. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I did it again.
Nice, we got the waves coming. What's changed this time around? We never get waves from Emirates. Never, I tell you. Never. What's different? I wonder what's different this week.
But thank you very much to the pilots.
Yes, thank you to the flight crew. I wonder what's changed.
Haha! Hoo-hoo! Yes!
All right, Angela, I know you're freezing. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. So, guys, I would take a little break to warm up. And, well, we will see. Yeah, rest a little bit.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will
Just
see what
go
happens.
rest.
And maybe you will see me again later if you want. I don't know.
We'll see what happens. All right, go to the room.
Okay,
go,
okay,
go,
okay,
go,
okay.
go. All right, we'll adjust the sounds because, yes, I know it's a little loud. It's a little loud. Big plane, we have a Taiwanese cargo plane. We have Eva Air Cargo flying to Anchorage. Guys, take care, okay? You guys can head out? Yeah.
A19, can I tell? Public localizer, ALS Runway, A19, can I tell? Thank you, 4 miles until Canada Regional Jet speed will be your discretion. Wind 240 at 5, runway turn right to the left. 311, clear to left, over A19.
I think you guys can finish. Be careful, it's incredibly icy here. All right, let's take a look. Saying goodbye to the viewers, yep. All right, Eva 639 to Anchorage. Daniel Jose says, wonder if we're going to get a chandelier from Captain Kim. Well, I told him to fly over JFK. Last time he flew over LaGuardia. We'll see how that goes.
Delta 2320, Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the rear, mile to ground, point out connect. Whiskey Alpha to the rear, point out connect, 2320.
I wonder if it's just me or not, but it feels like it's getting colder by the minute. It's getting cold. Oh my goodness, getting cold. I don't even know what temperature it is. Oh yeah, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, that's pretty cold. It's below freezing right now. All right, we have the updates. We have a lot of big planes coming in a few moments. We have Etihad arriving in about 15 minutes. We're going to stick with the Taiwanese cargo. Feels like Anchorage right now with all the snow covering the grassy bits of the taxiways, yeah? Marcel in Cologne asking when is the next Lufthansa coming in. I think the next Lufthansa is the one from Bavaria. We already saw the flight from Frankfurt. The A340-600 should be taking off a little after 4 p.m. I think 4:25 p.m. I believe. We'll zoom into the Taiwanese cargo. Only 10 likes away from crossing the big 2,300 likes for today's live show. Getting a big number today, you guys. 2,300 just around the corner. Michael Brothers 747, great to see you, Mike. Let's see, that's the hot exhaust gas is coming out of the Emirates A380, distorting the image. There you go. That's Eva flying fully loaded. No chance of seeing an early liftoff from that one, an early takeoff. We have the CRJ 900 parking at Alpha 12. Oh yeah, I'm definitely smelling the AFGeek smells right now. Oh yeah. Cargo doors are opening up on the A380. How about this? Let's say hello to the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching the show from. And let me know how long you've been watching today's show. Has it been 5 minutes? Has it been 5 hours? Has it been 10 minutes? Has it been 20 minutes? I would love to put your message on the screen on this very exciting Sunday, December 28th, 2025, as we get closer to the New Year's Eve, New Year's Day special on LA flights. This New Year's Day will be the last day we're here in New York. Last day. We have AJ the Flyer joining us. Great to see you. AJ the Flyer says, team, greatest hits. JFK Flights joining us. Watching right here in New York. We have AJ the Flyer watching in Las Vegas. What? From Las Vegas. On and off today. Nice. We have João Maral. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Saying hello from Portugal. We have Laura. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Laura saying hello from North Carolina. I'm struggling. I'm sounding like a substitute teacher today. Paul Bowden watching in St. Louis, Missouri, off and on since you started today's live show. We have Super 02 saying hello from Fort Myers, off and on all day long. We have Akim Ruel saying hello from Munich. Service. Yeah, service, willkommen, yeah, hi, hello. We have Jeffrey watching 3 hours today in Australia. We have Norman Calderon says hello from Eagle Lakes, Florida, 74 degrees Fahrenheit, where you are this afternoon. We have Micah says hello from Hawaii. We have Randy Caldwell saying hello from Baltimore. Great to see you. We have Sarah J watching in the UK, waiting for my sister-in-law's flight to arrive. You gotta let me know which flight, okay, so I won't miss it. I don't want to miss that one. Thamaira watching in Wolfsburg, Germany, since the beginning of today's live show. I love to hear that. We have Stitchy Mac watching in Scotland, while simultaneously watching the darts on the television. Nice. Kevin Kelly watching in Dallas, Texas. Great to see you, my friend. We have Sally watching in the UK, Kent, UK. Susan watching in a cold and interesting central Pennsylvania. Renee watching in Frankfurt, Germany. Watching in 20 minutes. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Isaac Miranda watching in Orlando, Florida. Pan Am Clipper 67 sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate the channel support so much. Thank you for keeping us going. Happy holidays. Love the name. Pan Am Clipper 67 joining us today. Hey, how about this? You got who wants some donuts? Duncan? Yeah? Duncan Coffee? Duncan Donuts? We have a Duncan plane. Oh my goodness. Peter wants some donuts now. Hold on, bear with me. I'm adjusting the camera here. Hold on. Just adjusting the camera. Alright. Dunkin' Donuts plane. We have Chris watching in Toronto. Right now, freezing rain. Sarah J, your in-laws in the Virgin flight from Manchester. Good to know. We'll keep an eye out, okay? Dean Cape Town says, watching since the good morning, right at the beginning of today's live show. Great to see you, Isaac, watching in Orlando, Florida. Magdalene watching in Ottawa, Canada. 88 minutes. My goodness, you've been watching a long time. Thank you for being with us. Peter McKinney says, yummy. Oh yeah, donuts. Hi, Peter. Welcome to New York, my friend. Always lovely to see you. Kara Gibbs is part of the Krispy Kreme Club. Yeah. Kara Gibbs. We have Sir Nacho Cheese says hello from the Indianapolis area. Been watching on and off for a few hours. Great to see you. We have Alison Bowers. I'm here, St. John's. Hoping Captain Kim's flight goes over later today. Alison, you know the thing is, the clouds are going to give us a bit of an issue. So, you know, I would love, oh yeah, I would love to zoom in to Captain Kim. Peter, I need more attention. Yes, I need more attention. Please put the camera on my plane. But the clouds. Yeah, the clouds are going to give us a bit of an issue. I don't like you, Peter. I don't like you, Peter. 9. I don't like LA flights. I like other plane spotting channels, not LA flights. Mark Dudley watching in, where are you? UK, alright. You're watching the Miami Dolphins versus Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, that's a football thing. We have Joseph watching in Kenya. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Nice. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to the entire LA Flights family. We give you a big, warm welcome this Sunday before the New Year's Eve show. All right, there goes the Duncan plane heading to the 31s. We have a big one landing on 31 left. We have Swiss flying in from Geneva. It's an A330-300. All right, let's test. Do we have longtime viewer Somotoyo watching right now? Somoto for you? Give us a yes. Give us a no. We have Swiss, not the one that Angela wanted to see. This one does not have the red Rudolph nose. Swiss 22 flying in from Geneva today, a 7-hour 36-minute flight. Yep, that's it. It's the 31s. Yep, we're trying our best. Let's go over to Duncan on the taxiway. Oh, by the way, look at this. We had a few viewers from Kenya, right? This is Kenya. Hey, look at this. Okay. You know, it was like a long time was passing. I was like, okay, you know, he's not watching. It's okay. He's watching. Sometime for you is watching. There you go. Kenya is heading to 31 left. We have a few viewers in Kenya. Flying to Nairobi. Let's go over to Duncan because this looks delicious right now. Giving me some thoughts of getting some donuts right now. Gonna spin and eat some donuts. Duncan. This one flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. Carnival Frog peeking. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you. We have Pedro and Nerea watching in San Sebastian, Spain. I hope Nerea is getting a lot better. Last time you told us that Nerea was sick. I hope she's getting better, my friend. We have Renee joining the moderating squad. Thank you for being with us. Renee, great to see you. Cat Nerd, working hard. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Thank you, Red Shadow Kick. Red Shadow Kick, thank you for being with us. You guys are absolutely wonderful today. All right, there goes Kenya, and that's the hot exhaust coming out of the APU of the A380 distorting the image. Sorry. Let's go over to the Mexican. We have a 737 flying in from Mexico City, Aero Mexico 402. And today's flight, 4 hours, 19 minutes. This is the one I'm talking about right here. You know, I have the tower on. I just don't know why it's so quiet. We do have arrivals. Right now we're listening to Tower 119.1. 737 Aero Mexico making the right, coming towards us. However, we have a CRJ 900 blocking the path. Where is the Mexican 737 parking today? Oh, okay, making the left. That means it's heading to the other side of Terminal 4. Other side of Terminal 4. All right, let's go over to Kenya, lining up on runway 31 left. On this very cold, very chilly Sunday afternoon here in New York City. As we continue broadcasting in 4K, make sure you don't forget we are broadcasting in 4K. So if your internet allows it, if you have strong enough connection, if you have a 4K monitor, etc., make sure you switch the manual settings of your streaming quality to 4K. Yeah, we have that option for you, 4K. Tyra Beans, I'm going to echo this comment. I hope they switch the runways to the 4s. Please switch them to the 4s. Come on. Come on, please. Maybe we should tell Captain Kim to go up to the tower and knock on the door and say, hi, hi, can you switch to the 4s? Henry Sullivan joining us. Hey, Henry. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Let's see, I think that's it. Was him in? Yep, alright, that's it. Dunkin' Donuts lining up. However, we have a big one on final. Etihad flying in from Abu Dhabi, short final. Nice, touching down nice and early. On 3-1 right. Let's go over to Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts being a nice plane and waiting for us to finish with Etihad. Yeah, it certainly does make me want to get a donut, I have to say. Is it working on you, the advertisement? Yeah, it's working on me, I have to say. I'm weak. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Come on. Yeah, 31s. Come on, 31s. Oh, we're trying our best. Yeah, it worked on me, the advertisement. If there was a Dunkin' Donuts out here, I think I would buy a few donuts. So yeah, advertisement works. Big one behind this one. We have Qatar behind Frontier. Oh, we'll keep the camera zoomed into this guy. All right, well, you know, we're only a plane channel whenever Captain Jim is in. So we're going to talk donuts. What's your favorite donut, everyone? Let me know. And it doesn't have to be from Dunkin'. You can say Krispy Kreme's glazed. Ooh, I could go for some Krispy Kreme glazed right now. Oh my goodness, this one on short final. Look at this. Frontier has to exit the runway pretty quick. This one is under a mile away from touching down. Interesting, Qatar. Okay, so we have the big 777.
Frontier flight 3546, no delay, exiting left whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo, there is traffic short final. Whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo, Frontier flight 3546.
They're telling Frontier to exit the runway without delay. Here we go. This one over the numbers. And it looks like Frontier has exited the runway just in the nick of time.
Frontier flight 3546 on Bravo, hold for the exit, please.
Wow. Nice and close, huh?
Just give them a call, let me know if you're cleared in, please.
Whew. All right, there you go. The 777 has landed. There goes the Duncan plane. All right, let's see if I can see it with the camera. Your favorite donut.
Tower, good job, 4765, inbound, ILS 21 right. Yeah, 4765, Kennedy Tower, wind 2406, runway 31 right, clear away.
Your favorite donut, ladies and gents. Which one? We're talking donuts the next few minutes.
Whiskey, whiskey, right on Bravo, Kilo, at the monitor bound, point 9.
All right, there goes the Duncan.
Frontier flight 3546, you cleared in that?
Your favorite donuts, and from where?
Frontier flight 3546, roger, left here, left out, to the ramp. Left out, to the ramp, Frontier flight 3546, stay with me.
All right, your favorite donuts. Let me know. Let me know. We're talking donuts, my friends. Yeah, actually, you know something? I'm gonna put this message for the. Even though I put Rick, Bossy Cream Delicious. I'm gonna put this message kinda first because this is this one caught my attention. This is the one that I would pick. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Solid State, where's your message, man? Come on, hold on. Your favorite donuts. Randy's Donuts in Los Angeles, the Texas glazed. My number one. That's my even though I've only had it a few times. Why? Because it's damaging. I love that one. That's my number one. There you go. All right, so Solid State, I approve. Krispy Kreme biscotti donuts. I do love Krispy Kreme. I have to say my favorite. I just traditional glazed for me from Krispy Kreme. I think there's a pattern there, right? Glazed. That's my go-to. Matcha cream. Okay, I haven't tried that. Dunkin' Donuts chocolate with sprinkles. Yeah, Isaac, that sounds delicious. You can't go wrong with this question. The French curler, I haven't seen. I haven't heard of that. Custard Donuts, Mike. Dave Hibbard. We're talking donuts, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know of your favorite donuts. What's your go-to? Dave Hibbard says Krispy Kreme, straight up glazed when the hot sign is on. Yes, 100%. 100%. Oh my goodness. DN Cape Down. I will send an angry lack of donut email. That's why we are talking donuts. We have to satisfy our donuts audience, yeah? Thomas says Tim Hortons Maple. I think I've had that a few times, yeah? It's good. There's a Tim Hortons at Jamaica Station. I've had Tim Hortons a few times, yeah? Carnival Frog says warm, still fresh, still warm apple cider donut. Let us know of your go-to donut. I wish I had some donuts. It would warm me up. It would definitely warm me up. Peter's freezing out here, thinking about a nice warm donut. Red Shadow Kick, what do you have to say? Hold on, Red Shadow Kick. You Your go-to donut. Hold on. Yeah, Boston cream is a good one. A lot of you are saying Boston cream. I could go for that right now. Yep. Yep, there you go, Allison Bowers. John K says, any donut in my mouth. 100%. Whew. Good one. Age of the Flyer hasn't been to Tim Hortons. Yeah, no, I recommend it, man. You should go at least once. Paint a Girl 1977 says, no, not fair. I want donuts. But the donut stores are closed. Sorry. They're still open here. Oh my goodness. Donuts. There you go, Dunkin' Donuts advertisements work. Now we're talking about donuts on the Christmas special. Big 747 taxiing towards us. We'll see it in a few moments. Next big arrival we have is Virgin Atlantic 45 flying in from Heathrow, London. A330-300. Echo Mike lands in 8 minutes. Only 8. We have a Ghost Caletta 777 making its way to runway 31. Peter just mentioned the Anchorage runway there. Peter feels like he's in Alaska right now. Runway 33. All right, the Big Caletta 777. And the Saudia 747 is taxiing behind this one. We can't see it yet, not yet. All right, let's go over to Copa Airlines pushing from gate 5. I have a feeling we're going to have Etihad Park right here. We have Golf, Oscar Bravo, Yankee Foxtrot becoming a channel member. Welcome to the channel memberships on LA flights. KLM Boy 9713 celebrating 10 months with the channel. 10 months. Wowzers! Team Gondorian, Team Stripes. Love the message, KLM Boy. We're talking donuts. Let us know your favorite donut, man. Yeah. Working on it. What's your favorite donut? Let us know. I have a feeling I know. Donuts and planes. You can't go wrong with that, huh? All we need is the donut. All right, there goes the Copa. Gate 5. I think it might be for Etihad. Yeah, I think so. No Animal Ingredients, who came by a few days ago. I'm in the middle of making chocolate at the moment. Maybe I'll get some plain donuts and glaze. And donuts and glaze them with the chocolates. Whew, my goodness. Making me hungry. I can't even read your message properly. Sounds delicious. Robert, we're talking donuts today. It's darn cold today. It's colder than yesterday. I don't know how it's happening, but it's colder than yesterday. And yesterday was a darn cold show. Oh my goodness, it's below freezing right now. It's cold. It's darn cold. Roberts, great to see you. And thank you for the channel memberships. You're helping LA Flight start 2026 with an incredible number of new channel members. An incredible start. Thanks to the LA Flights family. Robert, you're amazing. Thank you for joining us. And you got to let us know what's your go-to donut. We're talking donuts ever since we saw the Dunkin' A321 JetBlue. 747 Saudi Cargo trying its best to steal the spotlight, and I think it will. I think we'll go for the 74. That's a nice one. Manuel Alzaga says, jelly filled and plane spotting. Live is good. Life is good. Wow, look at that. That's nice. Making the left. Big plane, I love that. Look at this. Look at 341 special. We'll zoom out. Triple 7, taking this time. Okay, let's zoom into the 7-4. That looked really cool. I mean, this is definitely some winter spotting for you guys. 747 heading to 31 left, trying to catch up to that 777 taxiing in front of it. It goes to Caleta. And only 33 likes away from crossing the big 2,500 like mark. 2,500 likes, only 33 away. If you're enjoying seeing Peter freeze his fingers off for the 4th day in a row, hit that like button. Some say the more likes we get, the warmer Peter gets. Ryan Williams, 22, joining us. Great to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights, New York edition at the TWA Hotel. We're celebrating the holidays here in New York. Christmas and New Year's. Peter McKinney giving Angela and giving Captain Jim a shout out. A great show again with Angela and Captain Cessna. There you go. Thanks, Pete. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. Thank you for the channel support. Come on, camera. Come on, come on. Come on, camera. Come on. Are you going to focus or what? Sorry. All right, hold on. Hearing a plane power up. I believe it's Copa down below. And is it gonna lift off? Come on. Kinda. Not really. Alright. Go bump.
Delta 616, turn left at Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha, TOM, monitor ground, point 9. Left at Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp, and monitor point 9, Delta 16, 616, have a great night. Okay.
You know, I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. Oh my goodness. You know, I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing this. All right, hold on. Let me change the camera here. And there you go, much better. Okay, so we have Raza sending us a $15 super chat right now, straight to the LA Flights tip jar, helping us out this cold holiday season. My goodness, it's so cold. Even with my gloves, it's just my hands can't take it. It's definitely colder for some reason than yesterday, because yesterday I didn't feel this bad. Thank you for the PayPal super chat, my friend Raza. A $15 tip says Merry Christmas. Best way to help LA Flights, and best way to make it possible for the host to get some donuts later. Right there. LA Flights tip jar. Let's go for the big one. We have a 747 on final approach. We have Atlas flying in from Chicago. Saudi Cargo is lining up, and in fact it's moving, but because the takeoffs, they don't look that brilliant, I guess, from this location, we're going to stay with the arrival, okay? The arrivals look much better than the takeoffs. Yeah, they look a lot better, so we'll stay with the arrival. Antje Kuhn joining us. Willkommen. Antje Kuhn says, hello everybody and happy winter stream. Yeah, it's definitely winter today. Alright, big 7-4. Alright, let's go for the next one. It looks like a big one. Yep, it's a big one. It looks like an A330 to me. It's Virgin Atlantic flying in from Manchester. This is A330-300. A 6-hour 33. I believe we have Sarah, yes? Sarah, you have in-laws on board. We might have this one park either gate 5 or gate 3, okay? So we have a possibility of seeing this one up close, down below on the taxiways.
JetBlue 2536, ILS 31 right. JetBlue 2536, Candy Tower, wind 2507, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2536.
Whoa. You know, we've been talking about donuts ever since we saw the Dunkin' Donuts livery. Christian Kelly 99 says in Denmark the price for 6 donuts $26. Wow, why is that so much?
2521 ILS 31 right. Delta 2521 Kennedy Tower, wind 25 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, we might have a park next to us. All right, Wilson to Etihad, still in the penalty box. Where is it gonna go? Hey, look at this. This is alarming. Are you ready? Freezing rain expected in my area. Peter, how long do I have? I hope hours. I hope it's not coming soon.
JetBlue 2536, reduce 20 knots. Over 20, JetBlue 2536.
Freezing rain doesn't sound like fun, I have to admit. So right now LaGuardia is using the 4s. JFK continues to use the 3-1s. Hopefully a runway change a little later on. Hopefully before the rain starts, before the freezing rain. And don't forget, if we have to end the show, room cam is on. The view from inside my room is live right now. All right, let's go over to the takeoff. We have the Egyptians flying back to Cairo. Alright, there it goes. We have a blue JetBlue waiting, starting its engines, doing its pre-taxi checklist. Wow, right now, look at this. Look at the temperature in Anchorage right now. Currently, the temperature is 1 degree Fahrenheit. Negative 17 degrees Celsius. My goodness. All right, so the official LA Flights meteorologist giving us a bit of an update. Okay, so it may start as freezing rain, but it's going to warm up a little and just change to a miserable rainy condition. I hate to ask, but how long do you think I have? If it's starting in the next few minutes, then I guess, you know, doesn't look good for us. Hopefully it's 5 hours away or something. All right, Blue JetBlue is on the move. And we have a couple of planes in the penalty box. So Etihad has been joined by Virgin Atlantic, and that's the one that flew in from London. Sarah, that's not the one that has your in-laws. We'll see the one from Manchester in a bit. Hopefully we'll have a close-up look. All right, penalty box. All right, this is the one from Manchester.
Victor 5749, ILS 318. Delta 2521, turn left at Whiskey, left on Alpha TRN, monitor
2 for 1 special. There you go. The one moving from Manchester, the one waiting from London.
Break Air 5749, Kennedy Tower, caution light turbulence, 5.5 miles on trail of a heavy 787, wind 260 at 5, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear land 31 right, break Air 5749.
All right, Cat Nerd, I'm receiving the information. Thank you so much, Cat Nerd. Thank you for your time and expertise. I see the simulator is joining us. Great to see a simulator. Hey, I think this is the one that's going to park at gate 5. Look at this. We have the Manchester flight. Come on, stop. Make the turn. Come on. Is it gonna make the turn? Come on. Yes, I think we're gonna have it close up at gate 5. At least we'll have at least one of the Virgin Atlantic flights. Historically speaking, the flight from Manchester is the one that gives us the most waves.
Left on Bravo. Delta 217 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha TRN, monitor ground 49.
Are we gonna get waves? They look a little busy. What do we have? Lady Love. Nice, we'll keep it like that. We have Tumas, am I pronouncing that correctly? Tumas 21. Hello from Poland. I hope one day you'll have an opportunity to try our Polish Christmas dinner with Polish dumplings and other tasty things. You know, that does sound tasty, I have to admit. Yep. Welcome to LA flights. All right, there you go. Virgin Atlantic. Flight completed.
Break 1766, Italian Fox 776 miles ahead. Caution, we come on to 250 outside, runway 31 right, come land. Alright, copy all, 31 right, clear to land, American 1766. Break up at 749, left on Alpha, just monitor the ground. Alpha, over the ground.
Next one coming in is KLM. It already landed, but we'll see it taxiing in just a bit. Landing right now, we have Delta 209 flying in from Edinburgh, Scotland. I'm hearing honks of celebration from down below. From where? Honks of celebration coming from down below somewhere. Alright, let's go over to the CRJ. Starting up. Should be moving in just a bit.
24, we're checking in on the ILS 31 right. 2624, get in town 2604, runway 31 right, cut away. Runway 31 right, bring 2624. Delta 209, have you turn left on Alpha and just monitor the ground on point 9er. Point 9 of the 209, have you seen?
All right, let's go for the British 777 onshore final. All right, there you go. As we try our best with the 3-1s, right? Oh, look at this! Nice one. We have a pushback. Etihad A350-1000. Etihad was parked at gate 3, so the A350 is gonna move out of the way, and the Dreamliner will park. So they're gonna do a little bit of an exchange, yeah. Wow. Hold on, let me switch this camera here. Wow. It is a cold day. I have a feeling I have a feeling it's colder than yesterday. And yesterday was a really, really cold day. I mean, my hair is starting to freeze. I mean, even with this big Arctic Explorer jacket, it's a little tough. I mean, I feel it. I feel it in me. Okay, so they're telling me that the rain is coming. Some say rain is starting at 7 or 8. Our meteorologist says that we're going to start seeing a little bit of rain in the next half hour, and it's going to start as freezing rain. So it's going to get interesting in the next few minutes. I'm going to try my best to keep the show going for you guys because, first of all, I want to see that A380 go to the parking area. I love to see those A380s push. It gets so close, it feels like you could almost touch these that massive plane. Yeah, it's cold, but I want to keep the show going for you guys. So we'll see what happens. Just giving you a warning They're telling me that the rain is coming. All right, the rain is coming, and it's so chilly. Colder than yesterday, it feels like. Wow. Whew. My goodness, huh? Even though, you know, I do like the cold sometimes. You know, I think we can spam the chat with A350, right? We have that special emoji exclusive for the channel members of LA Flights Live. That's a big A350 1000. We're going to see it in just a few moments. All right. Earlier today, we had Captain Kim on the show. Captain Jim, Captain Tim, whatever his name is, right? Meeting Angela for the first time. That was a pretty cool thing to have on the show. Captain Kim's going to be flying out of Newark today. And despite the cloud cover, the cloud cover is going to give us a bit of an issue. I don't think we're going to be able to zoom into his 747-8 flying back to Frankfurt. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's a good thing to rewatch if you want. Captain Jim, I don't like Peter. No, 9. I don't like Peter. No, 9. I don't like LA flights. I only like other plane spotting channels. Don't like LA flights at all. No, 9. If you want to hear that for an hour, you can rewatch his visit. Today was a good day. Oh my goodness. This reminds me when I was back in Anchorage, and you know, do you guys remember this? We had Taxiway Sierra full of 747s, 777s. It was Anchorage first snowfall of the year, I think, or first significant snowfall. I don't know if it caught Ted Stevens International by surprise or not, but we had planes waiting 3 hours, some 3 hours and a half, trying to go to a parking spot and get de-iced. Peter was battling an ear infection that morning, but I saw it on Flight Radar, I saw it on the tracking app. So many planes at Anchorage. I had to go out and film and go live. Today, the temperature pretty similar to that day. At least today, Peter's not battling an ear infection like I did that day. Who remembers that day? Did anyone see that special Anchorage show live? Let me know. Rory Shields says, I think I remember that. Yeah, Taxiway Sierra. Completely full of planes. I've never seen anything like it. Eisbär tuning in. Willkommen. Dankeschön. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eisbär says good afternoon. Happy Sunday. We have Akim Ruel. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing it. We need Angela to pronounce your name correctly. Keep it going, Peter. Keep it going, but stay warm. I'll try my best. Try my best there, my friend. All right, this ramp area. What do we call this area? Who knows? There's a little ramp area right here. You see that yellow taxiway line? What do we call this area? Does anyone know? We named this area a special name. Does anyone know? All right, well, the A350 finally moving. Spam the chat with the name, ladies and gents. I'd love to see that. Spam the chat. What do we call this area? I see John, JFK Flights, Inga 520, Paul R, Tyra Beans, Paint the Girl, T Verona. Spam the chat, you guys. Go for it.
left whiskey, whiskey, then left alpha, and just monitor ground, keep moving away from the runway.
Left whiskey, whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, Delta 367.
All right, Etihad A350 going to the parking area. That one takes off later tonight. Gonna switch places. Gate 3 will be taken by the Dreamliner waiting. Sorry. You hear that? Sorry. It's cold. I'm loopy. That's taking off right now. Sorry. Correction, A350 1000 flying to Abu Dhabi. Good sound. What do you guys think? Can we cross 2,700 likes? We're only 50 away before the Dreamliner parks at Gate 3. We have 2 in the penalty box. These are the 2 I'm talking about. Etihad and the Virgin Atlantic flight from London. 2 planes waiting for a gate to open up. Penalty box. Next arrival coming in, we have Norse flying in from Gatwick. How long of a flight is that? That's a 6-hour, 37-minute flight. Oh, there you go. Etihad is on the move. Can we cross 2,700 likes? We need your help. 25 away from crossing the big 27. All right, let's go over to Norse, yeah? We have a countdown. There you go. 9 likes away from crossing the big 27. 2,700 likes. We're getting very, very close. There you go. Nice touchdown as we do our best. The 3-1's not the perfect runway configuration for this location, but hey, we're trying our best, right? 787 Etihad heading to gate 3, flying in from Abu Dhabi. And as I take a look, we're at 2727, 2,727 likes. Thank you, LA Flights family. We crossed the big 27. Yep, look, it's, they look busy. Busy, busy, busy. All right. One heads to gate 3. Let's go over to the A350 1000. Heading to runway 31 left. All right, there he goes. All right, let's go for the XLR. Oh, excuse me, XLR already landed. Okay. Let's go over to the A380. All the cargo doors are now closed, meaning this one will head over to the parking area in just a bit. I love this message. Look at this. This is a Team LA Flights message. Very nice message, my friend. We have Miguel, Mikey. Yeah, Mikey. Love the message. The experience of Peter and Josh and all the planes. And from the best airports in the world. I know what you're trying to say there. Plane spotting from the best airports in the entire world. Thank you, LA Flights. The best plane spotting channel. I love that. Mikey says, thank you for this 2025. Mikey, I couldn't have done this without you. I couldn't have done this without the LA Flights family. Josh, the same. We couldn't have done this. A crazy year. Whew. When I think about what we have done this year, what the conditions that we've been plane spotting from this year, it's bonkers. Huh? Crazy. Wow. If I really think about it, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, we were in Miami a few days ago. My goodness. Couldn't have done it without the best family in the entire world. That's why Peter's freezing his fingers off. Because I have the best family behind me. Literally behind me. That's why we do this. Huh? Thank you, Mikey. Good vibes, man. Love the message. Now, we've done some crazy things in 2025. And I'll say it again. Couldn't have done it without you. We have Roy Shields sending out a $2 super chat. Peter, have you got any good pasta this trip? Yes. I went to Bruno's. I went to Bruno's with Angela. The first day that we were here on Tuesday. And I got some Sofias yesterday, so that's more pasta. More pasta coming our way, yeah. Maybe some more Sofias later tonight. Eric Scott, 5732, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. Thank you for the holiday help, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. They're removing the cones. That means it's going to be moving shortly. On short final, we have the Germans, Lufthansa 410. Let's go for it. The flight from Munich. Got to be hiding behind Terminal 5. Yep, there it is. There it goes. Willkommen, Lufthansa, Servus. All right, the cones are getting removed. That means it's going to be moving shortly. One plane remains in the penalty box. It's Virgin Atlantic, but before I zoom into the one in the penalty, let's go over to the tug. I love the maneuver it does. That's just like Angela's car in Frankfurt. Whizzing by in the Autobahn. Very powerful car, yeah. All right, the tug moving into place. All right. It's going to be moving shortly. You know, it's getting darker and darker by the moment here. Hopefully it doesn't start raining on us. That's that's an interesting question. That's gonna be one for the Q&A, I think. Yeah. You know something? Talking about the Q&A session, family. I think tomorrow it's gonna be a room cam type of day. You know, we have room cam on the secondary channel, on the Der Hurlemensch channel. That's the caveman in German. The view from inside my room right now on that channel, and tomorrow looks like a rain day, so there's a chance, you know, that Angela and I might go on camera, make an appearance on the room cam. Make sure you follow my channel. Yeah, it's an interesting name, but there's a link on the live chat right now. Go for it, and go ahead and subscribe, because we might be going on camera tomorrow. We might be tasting some German treats. Maybe a Q&A. Who knows? Maybe. Tomorrow looks like a rain day, so I don't think we're gonna go live on the main channel. LA flights, just a heads up. All right, we have Felix as we wait for the A380 to push. Any moment now, we have Felix joining us and celebrating 21 months with LA Flights Live, loving the A380. Thanks so much, Felix. 21 months, getting super close to the platinum plane. That means you will become a member for 2 years there when you get that platinum plane. Thanks, Felix. Yep, so do I. Love the A380. That's why we're waiting for it. As the temperature drops further. Family just celebrated 11 months on the Director's Lounge channel, the Huleman's channel, same thing, secondary channel, Peter channel. Not a guarantee though, all right? Not a guarantee, but we might do a Q&A depending on how Angela feels like. If she's not too tired, we'll do the German tasting, etc., etc. She says that she has like some German cake, so can't wait to try it. If we don't finish it tonight, I guess. All right, let's see. Come on, A380, are you moving or what? No, I don't think it's gonna move. Not yet. Give us a few minutes. Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic flight as it becomes harder and harder to talk because of the cold. The flight from London. ATC is on. We're listening to tower frequency 119.1. A little quiet on tower. Yep, definitely getting darker and darker. Virgin moving.
Give me a second.
All right, it's moving. Where are you going? All right, so rain is getting closer, but moving very slowly. Thank you, Cat Nerd. I got your message. Thank you for the help, Cat Nerd. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, where is this? Where are they taking it? Where are they going? All right, let's go back to this one. Let's go back to the Super. Oh my goodness. What? You guys, hold on a minute. Look at this. Well, it looks like. Let me check the runway. I wasn't thinking about ending the show. It looks like we have a runway change in progress. Looks like we have the 22s now active. Yeah, I'm seeing all the planes right now heading to 22 left for arrival. They're going to be taking off in front of us in a few minutes. Yep, there you go. We have more and more planes starting to taxi that way. I'm seeing, what's that? Okay, I'm seeing airport ops right now checking the conditions of doing a runway inspection. Looks like they're going to activate those runways. We have the 22s for the remainder of today's live show. That's amazing. 22's active. Yep, there they go. All the planes heading to 22 left right now. I think that deserves 3,000 likes. No, what do you think? 3,000. 3,000. Angela told me to do this. 3,000 likes. Yeah, 3,000. Wow. 22s. Here we go. This is nice. Kevin, what do you think about the 22s being active? Kevin?
Yeah!
Kevin is very excited. I hear him scream from all the way in Los Angeles. There you go, look at this. All these planes are heading to 22 left now. Excuse me, the takeoff is going to be 22 right. Arrivals 22 left. Tony Kumaro joining us. Hello, Tony. Tony says hello. Tony, you're joining us right at the perfect time to see a runway change. Searching the runways from the 31s to the 22s. That's what we want. That's what we like. That's what we love. Yeah, there you go. The 22s are active. Like I said, I wasn't going to end the show. Of course not. Okay, let's go for the first takeoff, yeah? First takeoff on runway 22 right. 3,000 likes, everyone, before the first takeoff. If you guys are excited about having the 22s in front of LA Flights Live, 3,000 to celebrate. We only need 110 of you to hit the like button to cross 3,000.
1420 Kennedy Allen 2408, runway 22 left, go ahead.
All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom in for the first takeoff. We're running out of time. Are we gonna cross 3,000 likes? Yes or no? It's up to you. We have Scarlett Finley. Yeah, thank you for showing the Manchester flight earlier. Friends on board, and we managed to see them wave. What? Look at that! Excited for the A380. I'm so happy to. I'm happy you saw your friends, Scarlett. We also have a viewer, Sarah, who had in-laws on that flight on the A330 from Manchester. All right, ladies and gents, we have the takeoff. It's on the move. We have only a few seconds. 70 of you needed to hit that like and cross 3,000. Come on, Delta, come on. You see, it doesn't get into focus until we cross 3,000. Wow, there you go. Look at that. Look how great that looks. I love the 22s.
Jennifer 779, Heavy Kennedy down with 2407, runway 22 left to right.
40 likes to go, 3,000. There you go. Truth Provider says I just clicked the thumbs up because I like this channel. Love that reasoning. That's reasoning I can get on board with. Still waiting on that pushback. Not happening yet, but it should happen in a few minutes. Let's go for the first arrival. We have a little E175 coming in on runway 22 left. Excuse me, not an E175. This is an Airbus. That's American 3162 flying in from Chicago, landing 45 minutes late. That's an Airbus A319. Heavy on final approach. What do we have? Air China Cargo flying in from Anchorage, number 2 to land.
Juliet, cross 22 right and taxi straight off and just monitor the ground for that. Right, cross 22 right at Juliet and straight off and monitor the ground for 3162. Alright, traffic, my door, South America, Juliet is available. Hey, permanent, Juliet is available.
All right, let's go for the next arrival. It's the big 777 Air China Cargo from Anchorage. Can't see it, not yet. Hey Cole, celebrating 21 months with LA Flights Live. Great JFK live stream. Thank you for joining LA Flights JFK edition. Happy holidays, Cole. Thank you so much for the renewal. All right, let's go for it, yeah? Let's see, we're going to be zooming into it in just a bit. Come on, 777. Still a little too far.
7 minor ground, jump to 1420. Negative 41, Kennedy Tower, 12506, runway 22 left, good line. Traffic 1079, if you turn right, Julia, and 228,
All right, let's take a look. We have Lawrence. We have Lawrence sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Great job, Peter. So grateful for you providing this. Love it when you are in New York City. Thank you, Lawrence. We appreciate that. Sit back, relax. I hope you're a lot warmer than me right now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There you go. Well, thank you so much for watching. So it's a long time. In Los Angeles, that's... Wow, what are the odds? Yes, I do. You actually will have the last sticker bag. I'm out. So... meeting some nice viewers out here, my goodness. John K says, I stepped away and they changed the runways to the 22s. Yes, they did. I'm very happy. I wasn't planning on ending the show. Peter's not freezing, right? All right, well, there goes the freighter. We have a heavy on final approach. Royal Jordanian flying in from Amman, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 11-hour flight for it, landing in about 35 seconds, yeah, 35. So, oh, look at that. Okay, they're reopening the 380. Reopening the 380. This is why we haven't seen it push yet. Yeah, there goes the cargo picker up a thingy. Royal Jordanian on final. All right, let's go over to the 787 from Amman. Oh, come on. Come on, camera.
41, keep the speed up, cross runway 228 Juliet, taxi straight out and just monitor the ground.
Cross 228 Juliet, turn head off and monitor ground, Hospital American 41.
Charlotte 109, Kennedy Tower, 2405, runway 82 left, coming in. Okay, 261 Golf Heavy Tailway Juliet, make sure to pitch you ready.
Juliet 1 to Roger, needed 261 Golf.
All right, let's head over to, let's say we have a big plane. A few planes heading to the runway. Joining final approach right now, we have a big Delta A330neo, Delta 203 flying in from Athens, Greece. Hello, Susan. Susan peeking in. Great to see you. Great to have you on board. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being with us. You joined us on a very exciting time, a runway change. Susan, earlier today we had a visit, believe it or not, a visit from Captain Kim. Oh my goodness, believe it or not, Captain Kim was right here in New York a few hours ago. So this one doesn't look like it's going to be pushing, at least in the next few minutes. That cargo door is open. Looks like they're doing a bit of a cargo thing here. So we're waiting for that A380 to head over to the remote parking spot. Let's take a look. All right. We'll see it move in a bit. Landing right now, we have an A321XLR flying in from Dublin, Ireland. I'm talking about Aer Lingus 109. Sarah J commenting on the live chat. Beautiful picture quality. Yeah, we're broadcasting in 4K. 4K quality today here from JFK, here from the TWA Hotel. Next arrival coming in, we have JetBlue 54 flying in from West Palm Beach, Florida, an A320. Oh, hold on, look at this. Before I zoom in to the arrival, this is the plane we've been monitoring for quite some time now. It's been in the penalty box for a long time, this one, looking for a gate to open up. Get ready, we have this one. Virgin 45 waiting 1 hour 45 minutes for a gate to open up. That's a big penalty box stay. 1 hour 5 minutes in the penalty box. I wonder where it's going. It's not going to make a right turn heading towards us. All the gates are full, 7, 5, and 3. You know, I wouldn't be surprised that Virgin Atlantic was waiting for gate 7 to open up. But because of that cargo issue right now, had to get a reassigned gate. I'm expecting another left in a bit. Left turn. There's no parking spots next to us, so yeah. Yep, there you go, making a left. That's what I expected. All right, I think we can zoom into the A330 on final, short final. Delta 203 from Athens, Greece. Wow, 1 hour. I'll say it again. 1 hour 7 minutes now in the penalty. Nine hours, 54 minutes of flight time for this one. Taxiing towards us right now, we have Delta Airlines A321 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Heading to Alpha 11, gate Alpha 11. Oh wow, nice. Look at this. We have John K giving us an update. Now that we have the 22s active, this is a very exciting plane to know it's pushing. John K says Lufthansa A340-600 is pushing. Expect to see that take off on runway 22 right in about 15 minutes. 10-15, depending on taxi time. Let's go over to Aer Lingus, the XLR. Waiting for a gate as well. Life's Good is joining us. Hey, hello, Life's Good. Welcome back to New York. Happy holidays, my friend. Next one is a big one. Delta 185 flying in from Milan, an 8-hour flight. Still can't see it, not yet. We'll zoom into it in just a bit. Alright, maybe if I zip up this jacket, I'm gonna get a little warmer. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it works. Let's see, Peter, try to zip up the jacket. Here comes the Delta flight from Milan, big 767-400. Jim L coming in with a 2222 super chat. Been in the Lurkers Lounge for a while. Happy to come back to the 22s. I am very excited to the 22s. Wasn't expecting it really, but hey, we are very, very happy despite the fact that we are freezing out here. A lot of action. And yeah, we're gonna get the Lufthansa A340-600 taken off on runway 22 right, so that's an added bonus in a few minutes. Thank you, Jim. Jim Long, 578, long-time viewer. Can't wait to see it. Let's check the status on this one right here. That Virgin Atlantic A330 has been in the penalty box for now 1 hour, 10 minutes plus. 1 hour, 10 minutes plus. All right. It's that time of day. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to keep it going. Whoa. Took me a while, but I finally zipped up the jacket, so I'm going full Arctic. Oh man, alright, I'm going full Arctic. Explore. Gotta do this. Gotta put the hoodie on. Look at this, I'm in the Arctic. Wow. Alright. I can't zip this up because I need a headphone to speak. Let's see, hold on. Alright, I think that's alright. Got my Lufthansa scarf. I should have shown this to Captain Jim. Yeah, Lufthansa, yeah. Alright. I can't take it. It's cold. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take this apart again. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm freezing out here. I know I'm gonna get complaints if I end the show, so. There you go. This is full Arctic Explorer now. Alright, I'm good. Swiss coming in. Alright, try my best. Alaska 26 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Next arrival flying in. Landing in a few seconds. Let's go for the Alaska flight from Seattle. All right, the Germans are on the move. We have Lufthansa, the A340-600, making its way to runway 22 left. They are on the move, on the move. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Jose keeping us warm today with a gifted membership. Chris gifted by Daniel Jose. Thank you, Daniel. We have GE coming in with a $2 super chat. Kudos to Angela. Kudos to Captain. What does that say, Jim? Captain Tim for supporting LA Flights Live. Thank you, GE. Thank you for supporting LA Flights. Thank you. Okay, we're going to have a close-up arrival in just a bit. Delta 333 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, A321neo. Piranha 6262 becoming a first-class member. Thank you so much for joining the memberships on LA Flights. right, let's go over to the one from Vegas. It's going to be a close-up arrival, 22 left. Excuse me, 22 right. They're using both runways right now for arrival. It's so busy. 22 right is the runway usually assigned for primarily used for takeoffs. But when it gets busy on final, they occasionally send an arrival to 22 right. That little bump there on the camera was actually Peter's feet sliding on ice. All right, you guys, big moment, big moment. We have A380, the cargo doors are closed, and where's this guy going? I thought I was going to push. It needs the tug to push. What's it doing? Hold on. Angela's car. I'll say it again. I've seen it. It looks exactly like that tug. Same engine too. And on the Autobahn. We're only a few minutes away from seeing the A340-600. Ah, man. Okay, Cat Nerd, thank you, Cat Nerd. Precipitation in Staten Island right now. All right, it's getting closer. Rain is getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Not a good sign for us. All right, at least my goal is to see Lufthansa A340. Michelle Pilkington says, has Angela, does she have a day off today? Kinda, yeah. I mean, she did show up earlier today when, you know, the stylish, tall Hamburg Captain Slim was joining us. But, you know, she's exhausted, you know, standing on ice. I'm the crazy one here, so she has a nice resting day today. All right, a lot of plane spotters in that direction, so let's not go there for a bit. All right, let's go for the tug. Oh, looks like they switched it. Look, from the little tug to the big tug. All right, at least I want to see Lufthansa take off the A340. Maybe the maybe the A380 push. I want to see it before the rain starts and we have to end. We'll have room cam, okay? We're going to have room cam on. We might make a camera appearance, maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Tomorrow, though, it looks like a better chance. Maybe Angela and I will have a German tasting edition on the Caveman channel, the secondary channel, not on LA Flights, but on the secondary channel. Maybe. So if we end, we'll automatically teleport you to the view from inside my room. It's a beautiful, beautiful view of the runways. if the rain interrupts the show. Hopefully the rain doesn't interrupt the show. I see the Germans. I see Lufthansa. Line Shack gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted Boston Trader 1566. Thank you so much for that, Line Shack. Thank you for the channel support. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, there's just so many plane spotters. We have the British on final approach. I can't zoom into A340 because of the plane spotters. So we'll go to final. Yeah, look at that. There's the A340. You see the A340? Yep. Kinda.
Heavy, carry down, 2505, runway 22 left, Carolina. 307, carry tower, wind 2505, runway 22 left, Carolina.
Nice, really nice. I like that. Alright, we'll zoom out. Let's go over to the Germans. Maybe. Let's see, let's see. Alright, hold on. Come on. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Germans, it's going to be a nice takeoff though. I'll take it. Hey, there you go. Look at this. FO Matt says tomorrow 9 a.m. Delta 1994. Let's do it again. They're telling me it's gonna be raining though. That's the thing. It's gonna be raining. I'm gonna have to check the weather conditions, but tomorrow it looks like a no-show day. But listen, if the weather's okay, you bet, FO Matt, we're gonna get your light, okay? They're telling me it's gonna be raining tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe FO Matt wins the Shine the Light competition. Who knows, right? FOJ is in first place. Captain Turbojet's in second place. Captain Ken, I thought, was going to be making a comeback this week, but I guess not. FO Matt, I think you have like 3 or 4 to your name. Who knows? A December surprise? FO Matt? All right, Lufthansa landing up. All right.
Juliet Heavy, carry down, flying Heavy A330, 5 miles ahead, wind 2505, T2 left, Carolina. American 307, stand right Juliet, hold
Der lange Lullage, ja? Der lange Lullage.
Speedway 15 kilo heavy at Juliet, cross 2 right, then straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground point action. Okay, Juliet, cross 2 right, and then on to Alpha, and call ground, or monitor ground on point 9, speed for 15%.
All right, we're going to stay with the Lufthansa A340 for a few more seconds. Hopefully it starts turning. Come on, make the left. All right, there goes Lufthansa. Well, I think that still looks all right, doesn't it? All right, I think we'll leave it. Have a safe flight. Auf Wiedersehen. Looks like the French have arrived. We also have, okay, so it's the race to Frankfurt. The race to Frankfurt. We have the Condorian A330 Neo taxiing to runway 22 right. Team Stripes, get ready. Oh, I see the stripes. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go for it. Let's see how difficult it is. All right, Condorians unite. Team Stripes. Yeah, Ballycat says Team Stripes. Monica, part of Team Stripes. Let me know if you are Team Stripes.
Echo 307, crossing line 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Clear across 22 right at Juliet Alpha, monitor ground point on American Base. Delta 107 heavy, cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Cross 22 right, straight ahead, monitor ground 21.9, no going to command. American 1650 hours, TWA Hotel, motor to 22 right. Juliet, Zulu Hotel, short of 22 right.
We're trying our best. Trying our best. Come on. Oh boy, I'm also seeing a few anti-stripers, anti-stripes. PJ747.
Aircraft 62 at heavy, crossing runway 22 right, left on to Alpha and monitor ground point out. Okay, we crossed runway 22 right.
There you go. You see, just a few seconds. We only had to wait a few seconds. There you go. We have Scarlett. Says. Both you and your mom, Team Stripes. Love to know, love to see that, Scarlett. I love the stripes. The Condor A380 wearing scarf on the nose, yeah? Just like Peter's wearing Lufthansa scarf. Not a big blue nose, that A330. Alright, the race to Frankfurt between Lufthansa and the Condorian. Big plane coming in. We have a 767 freighter flying in from Cincinnati. Amazon Air flying for 1 hour 31 minutes. I think we're just going to go for the arrival. All right, have a safe flight, Condor. Let's go for the Condor. Excuse me, let's go for the Amazon 76 freighter. Alright, so they're starting to use both runways for arrival again. It's getting so busy. We have a big Delta flight, A330neo flying in from Tel Aviv, landing on 22 right. Alright, Tyra. Tyra asking, am I going to be staying out late tonight? I don't think so because of incoming rain, Tyra. Incoming rain. Oh, look at this. We have A380 moving. In fact, my goal for the day was to stay for the Lufthansa A340 takeoff. And this one being moved to the parking area. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to have to switch it. I want to show you the Delta flight. It's going to be a really cool close-up. Alright, we're gonna go for the Delta flight in a bit. Alright, let's pan the camera. Delta 235 flying in from Tel Aviv. Wow, so close. It feels like you can touch the plane. Oh, there you go. Thank you, working on it, giving me a friendly reminder that we did film the Lufthansa. I mean, I'm only ending the show if the rain comes. I mean, I wanted to have a long 12-hour show. But everyone keeps telling me we have rain coming in the next few minutes. I hope you're watching this in 4K. We're broadcasting JFK plane spotting coverage from the TWA Hotel in 4K. Big plane, everyone. Big one. Susan says, big one. That's a big one.
268, taxi
Big
via
one.
Juliet, Zulu, and Hotel. Hold short for runway 22.
Big one.
Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, short of 22 right, JetBlue 268.
Big plane. Goodness, that's a big one.
American 3321, can you down with 2506 and my 22 left, clear line. Wicked 56, disregard. Taxi Zulu, Yankee, and Foxtrot. Hold short on runway 22 right. That is Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, short of 22 right, just 55.
Hey, Sasha. Sasha, the channel's name is Der Hulemensch. Caveman. The Hulemensch channel. But Sasha, don't worry, you don't have to look for it, okay? All you have to do is just click on the blue link provided to you by our lovely moderators on the live chat, okay? Just click that blue link and it will take you directly to Peter's channel. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, working on it. Just click that blue link and you'll go over to the Room Cam channel, Room Cam, and possibly German tasting treats by an American tomorrow, Monday, on that channel. Angela says that she has some treats that she wants me to try. We might do it on the Hulemensch channel. Maybe a bit of a Q&A session, who knows? Tomfoolery, yeah? You know?
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 2505, runway 22 left, clear line.
Wow, it's going really slow, isn't it? Is it moving? Are you moving? 3,200 likes, only 11 away. 11 likes away from crossing the big 3,200.
Here, 5622, taxi Hotel, Zulu, and Golf. Hold short of runway 1522 right.
Hotel Golf short of 22, I think 5622.
Them out. Let's take a
Jet
look.
1680, cross runway 22 right, left on to Alpha, and at Golf, give way to Delta, monitor that. Okay, cross 22 right, join Alpha, and at Golf will give way to the other aircraft, push at 1680. Then over to ground, we'll see ya. 2019, cross 22 right, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross 2 to right, Golf West Alpha, monitor ground till 2019.
268, cross 2 to right Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 2 to right, round Bravo over ground, Joe Police 268.
Weekend 3043, cross 2 to right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross 2 to right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground, American 3043.
S554, cross 2 to right Bravo, hold to the whiskey, contact ground.
Cross 2 to right Bravo, short of whiskey over ground, Jazz 554.
All right, well, it's taking its time, isn't it?
Speed up, please. Traffic position, cross 2 to right, left Alpha, and monitor ground, point nine.
Alright, left on Alpha 228 and the point 9 we can send 2612, keep it up.
What do we have? We have Shadow, Spy, Raw Dark Shadow Snake 8239. Tried, sorry. I tried, sorry. 13 months of channel support. Keep up the incredible work. Thank you so much for that. Sorry about the name there, friend. So sorry about that name. Goodness gracious, Peter. Yeah, look at this. We have a little WestJet 737. This one for our Canadian viewers. I wonder if we have any right now. Do we have any Canadian friends watching? That's your plane. Sasha asking, what is the story behind me naming my channel the Hulumich? Yeah, that's a good Q&A question. If we do a Q&A session tomorrow, if. Synthetic Aurora says it's only 10 to 20 minutes of rain. When? Right now or tomorrow? I guess right now. That's 10 minutes too long for me. 10, 20 minutes too long. It's just I'm freezing. I've been out here for 6 hours. Look at me. I mean, come on. Look at this. Hold on. Look at me. I'm full Arctic mode right now. Look at this. I have the scarf. I have fully zipped up. I have the little snappy thing is connected. I have this long coat. Look at this. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. I'm full Arctic Explorer right now. So even if it's like 10 or 20 minutes of rain, I can't. How long have I been live? 6 hours in below freezing temperature. Yeah, it's cold. All right. Sorry if I don't want to get wet. All right. Maybe if it was like normal people temperature right now, then okay. 10 minutes of rain, that's nothing. But it's been 6 hours standing on a bed of ice. There's ice right here. Look at this. You guys can't see it. Can you guys see it? That's ice. I'm standing on literally a bed of ice. Look at that. Look how slippery that is. Look at this. Okay. That's literally where I'm standing, ladies and gents. So, sorry if I don't want to get wet for 20 minutes. Sorry. I'm literally standing on ice. Sorry. We'll see what happens. Finally, look at that. Moving at a snail's pace. World's longest flight has just arrived. That's the world's longest flight.
Heavy A330, 10 miles ahead, wind 2304. Alright, 22 left, clear left. 22 left, baseline, JetBlue 148.
I like it though. You know, I like the slow movement. I like it. Oh, now it stopped. Completely stopped. What do we have? I think we have a big plane coming in. It's Delta 53 flying in from Zurich. I think I'm going to keep the camera on that A380. I like it. I like it. All right, thank you, Cat Nerd. It looks like precipitation is getting a little closer to us. Oh my goodness. Come on. Darn. Is the rain going to ruin the fun? Come on, rain. Stay away.
The 53 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, over on right 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, Delta 53 Heavy.
Should we zoom into the tug?
Airport 24 Heavy, cross on line 22 right. Right Bravo, monitor ground point on it. Cross 22 right, right Bravo, and ground 121, night of tempo 24 Heavy. The 53 Heavy, cross on line 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Right, cross to the right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor point 9, Delta 53 Heavy.
Oh, that's a strong tug, yeah?
Can you tell? 2304, 22 left, clear line.
Wow, look at that tug is trying. Oh, there it goes. You know, we have this much bigger tug. Where was this one? Look at this. Where was this? All right, we have international takeoffs happening. We have Swiss flying to Zurich, taking off in a few moments. We also have Delta 2500 flying to Miami, Florida, a 737-800. Can we see Swiss? Or how about this? All right, we'll leave A380 for a bit. Well, I think we're done, right? We're done with we're done with Emirates. There you go, there you go, and it's parking. Perfect. Okay, let's go for Delta 2500. Going to Miami. A takeoff on 22 right. Oh, that's Swiss.
TWA 148, taxi via hotel. Hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel short of 22 right. Chip.
Wow, looks like a turn and burn for the Delta 73. Yeah, let's see. It looks like the A380 transponder isn't on flight radar. Yeah, it's just being moved. All right, where's the world's longest flight? World's longest flight. There it is. Big A350. ULR.
1360, Kennedy Tower, wind 2304, runway 22 left, Midland.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, there you go. I think we have the precipitation getting close to us, ladies and gents. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Thank you for the update. All right, that's the world's longest flight. Let's go over to Swiss.
Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, short of 22 right, JetBlue 1058.
Kennedy Tower, wind 22 left there.
747 Joe also helping me out says the weather report for JFK flurries starting just about now. Yeah, we have something coming. There you go, that one for longtime viewer Somoto for you. Somoto for you, are you watching? Getting a LA flight shout out right now. Bruce Williams, great to have you on board, my friend. Hello, hello.
Cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, and monitor ground point owner.
Cross 22 right, right up Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue.
All right, we have a little JetBlue that has pushed from Terminal 5. If the camera focuses, come on. Let's go over to the French. We have a French 777 on the move. Got to be taking off shortly.
for 1360, turn right via hotel. Hold short on runway 22A. Hotel short of 22A, ship for 1360.
And thank you, Roddy. Roddy around the world says best wishes from Munich. Servus, willkommen. Willkommen bei alle Flights. According to the weather models, Cat Nerd letting us know that we might have precipitation any minute now. Literally any minute now. It could be a mix. Snow flurries, a bit of rain. Yeah. The smart thing would be right now to end the show. Cat Nerd, I am reporting something. Something's fallen. Hold on. iPad's getting wet, so yeah, it's definitely raining. Yep, it's raining. Pretty accurate model there. Nismo Mike, it's always lovely to see you, my friend. Nismo Mike says it's been a wonderful show today, Peter. Lovely to have you on board. I might make an appearance on Room Cam tonight. Yeah, as it starts to rain. It's raining right now. Very, very accurate there, Cat Nerd. My goodness. Priscilla, hello Priscilla. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to New York. Welcome to JFK. I know you're in New York. Happy holidays. Always lovely to see you, and thank you for supporting LA Flights Live this holiday season. Even though we're going to be ending the show right now. Thank you, Priscilla. Alright, there you go. The French is on the move. Monica asking, Peter, have you had Sophia's yet? Oh, yes. Yesterday, and I think again tonight. Don't tell Angela. It's another Sophia's night. Poor Kevin had to eat Sophia's every single night he was here during UN week. Kevin still wakes up in a panic, thinking we have to pick up a Sophia's delivery from the lobby. Sorry about that, Kevin. We are traumatizing Kevin. I'm hearing a, let's see, whale, yeah? This is a whale. I think this one doing a run-up, trying to burn off any ice buildup, melt away any ice buildup. Optimistic Landscape asking about Peter Cam with a Q&A. Room Cam with a Peter Cam. Peter appearance. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. Barbara G68 says Bruno's or Sophia's? Bruno's. Yeah, definitely. Bruno's is a sit-down restaurant. And you know something? Sophia's is also a sit-down restaurant. However, they deliver and Bruno's don't. It doesn't. More fancier environment for Bruno's, I think, in my opinion. But Sophia's, you know, Sophia's is nice, really nice, fancy feel to it as well. Also a sit-down restaurant. All right, let's go for the big one, yeah. Yagano. We have Delta 267 flying in from Paris as I continue the show. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Yeah, Bruno, right? Bruno's, it's the type of place that you cannot wear a hat. Yeah, it's that fancy. Maybe Sophia's has the same policy or not. I have never been inside Sophia's, but yeah, Bruno's is a really fancy place. Hey, Friendly Forrester, thank you so much for helping out LA Flights. Continue the tomfoolery. One gifted membership coming in. Thank you, friend. We'll see you during room cam, yeah? $3,300 likes, only 15 away. 3,300, only 15 likes away. Let's go over to the CRJ. Waiting. How about this? We'll zoom into the pilots. We'll have some pilot cam. Oh, look at this. We have a big Delta. Big Delta on the move. Let's take a look where this one is flying to. This one is Delta 182 flying to Rome. That's an A330neo. We're looking at November 438 Delta X-ray. traveling 3,700 nautical miles to Rome. Taxiing towards the runway right now, we have another Rome-bound flight. It's ETA 609 A330 Neo. All right, we'll zoom out. So it's the race to Rome. Delta versus ETA. And since now we don't have those plane spotters, I think we can zoom in to the Delta plane. Excuse me, to the ETA. Just gotta mention, look at that pool. It's heated to 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That's in Europe speak. 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. Look at all that steam coming out. And there goes the Italian already. Just about lining up on 22 right. It's the race to Rome. ETA versus Delta. Who's gonna win, Angela? ETA or Delta?
I'm pressing my thumbs for ETA.
ETA.
Sorry.
I'm going for Delta because that's Captain Ken. I'm going for Delta.
Did he shine the light?
No, he didn't shine the light.
Well,
Nothing.
damn it.
We haven't seen Captain
Where
Ken.
did all your friends go?
Where did all my friends go? They disappeared. It's
They
too
left
cold.
you alone. Now I have to come back here into the cold.
It was too cold for them, yeah. Everyone, even my equipment quitting on me, everything. You quitting on me, everyone
I'm
quitting
so
on me.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Everyone quitting on me. I'm just by myself right now, freezing. Angela, have you noticed? I'm full Arctic mode.
Yep.
This is Arctic Explorer.
Yo, I noticed. I watched most of the show downstairs in my room. So yeah, I saw it. Putting on the scarf.
Believe it or not, it's really warm here. It's really warm. This is designed for Arctic explorers,
Yeah.
and this is nice and warm here. My little home here. Yeah.
Come on, beautiful blue ETA. Let's go.
They're telling me it's raining, and look at the iPad. Do you see
Yeah,
it?
I see it. I see it.
The iPad has raindrops. I mean,
It
I would
has.
stay here, you know, like I would be out here. It's just the rain. I just don't want to put up with the rain.
Yeah.
All right, ETA. Looks like it's going to be winning the race.
Well, who knows?
Synthetic Aurora becoming an all-access VIP member. Top of the line. Thank you for joining. I see you have a blue plane beside her name. You are now top of the line member on LA flights. All right, let's go for the Delta flight. Race to Rome. I'm going for the Captain Ken airline. That's not the Captain Ken mobile. That's Captain Ken airline. All right, Angela, now that you're here, help me with the iPad. Do we have anything big coming?
Let me check. Something big.
We need something
Hmm.
big.
Hmm.
besides our spaghetti order tonight?
Right now, I would say no.
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 8-20 lining up. We'll go for the 8-20. Oh, Angela just told me something. Oh, hold on. Angela's telling me something. Oh, okay. Angela told me to tell you that we need to cross 3,500 likes. 160 away from crossing the big 35. Angela doesn't want to impose. Angela doesn't want to ask. So
Yeah.
I'll ask for her. She says, let's cross 3,500 for Peter's frozen fingers.
Frozen fingers. Ooh.
Oh, look at that. That's XLR A321. Everyone loves the XLR.
Why?
It's
Because it's
plane.
new?
Yeah, it's a new plane. New. I don't know about flying 8 hours in such a small plane, but hey, people like the XLR.
Yeah, I was actually a little bit confused when I saw Iberia because I was like, that plane is way too small.
Very small plane, yeah. Little one. XLR. All right, this one cleared for takeoff. It's going. Hey, can you check outside of JFK? It looks like there's a plane in a holding pattern, like doing circles around JFK. That's what they're saying. It's a Delta flight. It's a Delta something or rather. That's what they're saying. Maybe not. The viewer who spotted that Delta flight, can you give us the flight number? Oh, look at that. Looks, well, yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen it. Oh, Delta 4939. Thank you, working on it.
Say it again.
4939.
39.
And by the way, we have Retro LL pushing. Could possibly be a great one more plane for tonight. If we don't have an emergency coming in. Delta 4939. Looks like it's
Oh,
oh,
there
wow.
it is. There it
yeah.
is.
Big holding pattern over Long Island. What's happening? It's a little CRJ, flight 4939 at a JFK, departed 32 minutes ago, bound for Chicago, and a big holding pattern for the past 30 minutes over Long Island. And it looks like it's continuing to be in the holding pattern. We might have an emergency landing. We'll see if we see the. We have to take a look. We'll see if emergency vehicles are scrambled. Delta 4939. Thank you, Ballycat, for the information. Thank you, working on it. Thank you, Nismo Mike. Yeah, we might have an emergency. All right, well, we have Retro LL. We have a few heavies coming in. In fact, we have 1, 2, 3 in a row. We have some big planes coming. right, we'll go over to the next arrival. Looks like it's a 767 UPS, right?
Not the one that is landing right now. The next one is the UPS.
Okay. So this one is a little one.
Landing right now, we have JetBlue from Montego Bay, an A321.
All right, UPS up next.
Yes, UPS up next from Louisville. With an A300.
Oh, look at this, Angela. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Emergency vehicles are getting scrambled. We have an emergency inbound.
Let me see. Where is it? Where did it go? Here. So maybe it could kind of join the waiting line now. Maybe it's taking another round. We will see.
There we have the emergency stairs. We have a lot of fire trucks heading to the 22s. Now, normally, Angela, the emergency landings, they happen on 3-1 left. So we'll see if it does land on 22 left. Delta 4939.
Yes, that's correct.
Bound for Chicago in a holding pattern for 30 minutes over Long Island.
So here we have UPS just making its way through the picture.
It might be out of the holding pattern. It looks like it's descending and dropping speed.
Let me see. Yeah, descending. Yep. So it joined the line. The waiting line, I guess. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Should be the fourth one to land from now.
Okay, fourth in line.
If it doesn't go somewhere else.
No, I think it's out though. I think it's out of the holding pattern. All right, let's leave the 767. Let's follow the emergency vehicle. So they are going to be placed in key strategic locations around the runway, ready to provide any assistance if needed. So it's not yet clear if the Endeavour flight will require assistance. They're just going to be ready and on standby, ready to provide any assistance if needed. All right, fire trucks are out. Currently the fourth most tracked in the entire world. A lot of you are tracking the emergency inbound.
Yep.
Number 4939, Company Bar, good evening. Wind 2203, emergency equipment is standing by. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
That's them. 22 left, clear to land.
Check at 383, heavy, clear to land. 383, heavy, affirmative, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 22 left, 383, heavy. And number 4939, there is light to moderate precipitation, starts at 12 o'clock.
So landing right now is Iceland Air coming from Reykjavik with a Boeing 767.
Wow, look at that. Big Delta stealing the spotlight.
Yes, stealing the spotlight. This is Delta 156 going to Accra with an A330.
Straight ahead Alpha, Sierra, monitor 121.9. Okay, cross 228, Alpha, Sierra, monitor ground point 9, long stream, PS 5592 heavy. PS 615 heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Do not hold short to the right back for Coleman.
All right, so this is the first fire truck. We have an emergency inbound. It's Endeavour 4939, correct?
second most tracked right now.
All right, there you go. We have this one. We have one fire truck. And we'll show you the other two. Actually, we have a few over here as well.
Oh, these are the stairs.
Yep.
1717, coming to good evening, wind 2503, runway 22 left, clear line.
We have the fire trucks as well in front of us.
1806, negative, precept, and I see that weather. Thank you. Alpha 323, heavy exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Delta 383 heavy.
How far is it?
One more landing and then that's it.
One more. Okay, so number 2.
Yeah. Next one to land is the Delta flight from Providenciales. And then we have our still second most tracked flight from, well, New York. Was meant to go to Chicago. Is coming back now. Just in a bit.
Triple 1052, coming to target evening, wind 260 at 3, traffic 2 o'clock, mile and a half, descending at 3000, lapel runway straight in, G4, runway 22 left, clear to land. American 1717, reduce final approach, I got a vehicle that's got to get on the runway between you and the emergency in front of you.
All right, there's fire trucks everywhere for the emergency inbound. Endeavour 4939. It is not the number 1 most tracked in the entire world right now.
Yep.
Departed 41 minutes ago from right here at JFK, bound for Chicago, in a holding pattern for about half an hour over Long Island. And it's currently the next one to land. Let me know if you see it, okay?
Yeah, it's hard because of all the
Yeah.
steam from the pool.
Very hard to see right now.
1806, exit Juliet, hold short on the teacher right. 1806, exit Juliet, hold short teacher. Tower, runway 1717 left, on 15, runway 6 left. Orbit runway 22 left, clear to land, American 1717.
I see the light, it's coming.
You see it? All right, here it comes. The emergency inbound up next.
So 615 heavy crossing, teacher right, Juliet, taxi right, Bravo. Cross to the right, that's Juliet, right, that's all eyes, 615. I don't know, that copy, seat on Charlie, TC left, traffic 3.5 out. Takeoff, seat under Juliet. Up to 383 heavy crossing, teacher right, Juliet, right turn, Bravo, traffic on a 4-mile funnel. Class 22 right at Juliet, and right turn, Bravo, Delta 383. 234, coming to tower, continue. To 615 heavy right turn, Bravo, monitor 121.9.
Do we have an arrival right now, Angela?
Yeah, next plane is coming.
Alright, so it looks like the CRJ is able to exit the runway.
Bravo, monitor ground 9, Delta 383 heavy.
Yep.
Bravo 4939, once you guys get all settled in there, let me know if you guys require any further assistance.
We won't need any extra assistance today for airport 939.
No or will not?
Will not for airport 939.
4939, thank you. Bravo 4939, thank you. Boss, we call.
Alright, they just set over the tower frequency. They will not require any assistance. They will not require any assistance.
Car 99 clear for runway 22 left. Line Roger, stay clear, CQ left.
So that means all the fire trucks gonna go back to base. CRJ landed safely.
Speed at your discretion. 2398 heavy Canada Tower, good evening. 12303, runway 22 left, clear to land. 4939, whenever you get a gate assignment, let me know what to tell you.
45 Shorty Yankee into 4939.
Alright, there goes all the fire trucks back to base.
American 1717, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Juliet, short, 22 right, American 1717.
So it looks like it's nothing too serious, so that is good.
And the CRJ might be parking here at the alpha gates in front of us. So we'll follow the CRJ, we'll see where it goes.
Hmm.
Heavy Canada Tower, good evening. Call showing 7 Honda Company Heavy Boeing 767. Wind 230 at 3. Runway 22 left. Clear to land.
Oh, exec jet. Angela, your plane has come in.
Yeah, they forgot me.
Angela, your plane's coming back to pick you up.
Coming from not your business.
They don't want you knowing where they're coming from.
1806, cross 92 Charter Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground 499.
Where's the CRJ? There it is.
Cross 92 Charter Juliet, traffic holds in position, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground 499.
Hello, Sam. I love the Santa hat. I have my own. It's in the room. I forgot to bring it out. It messes my hair up too much. That's why. The Santa
You
hat.
and your hair.
Yes, it messes my hair up.
Drama.
I
Peter hair drama.
my hair yesterday night, it was just messed up. I didn't even want to show you my hair yesterday. My goodness. Sam sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you for being with us. Been in the Lurkers Lounge.
1052, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Exit Juliet, hold short, 22 right, blue 1052.
All right, that flight not going to Chicago.
Nope.
Coming back to JFK, landed safely, safe and sound. Where's the retro? LL. Oh, I think it might have left.
39. We're in at golf. It's a cool quick turn.
I think it might be taking off soon. If it hasn't already, I'll take off. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yep.
It's the next one.
And it's on the move.
Yep.
Shuttle 1052, traffic holds in position, company, cross 92 Toyota Juliet, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground 499.
Bus 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, Monitor ground, 10 to 2, good night.
Turkish 1 Heavy Canada Tower, good evening. With calm, caution right 7, following heavy airbus, runway 22 off, settle in.
Where's the CRJ? Yep, CRJ
In front of us.
directly in front of us. Nice.
American 234, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, going up 22 right, American 234.
I'm sure a little frustrating, right? They can't go to Chicago, but I'm sure the passengers and pilots happy. They are on the ground, safe and sound. Not just looking for a gate.
Yeah, I mean, we have... Oh, they just turned it off, right?
Oh yeah, they turned
I was
off the
just about
transmitter.
to say, so I saw it right now before it disappeared. So the data that is facing off our CRJ is going to Phoenix. But they are kind of stuck there right now.
Where are you going, Delta? It's a face-off. It's
Yeah.
who's gonna blink first? I want to give a big thanks to John, sending us a really big super chat. Big $50 tip, John. I hope you're still watching, my friend. The emergency landing taking a little bit of our time there, John. Congratulations on another great year. I'm looking forward to more fun in 2026. I'm telling you this, John. I'm promising you this. 2026 is going to be even bigger than 2025. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but
I was just about to ask, how is this even possible?
I'll find a way. Bigger than 2025. We went to Frankfurt 3 times. I did a European tour in September, Munich in Switzerland, Frankfurt, then UN Week.
Anchorage,
Anchorage 1,000,000 times.
Honolulu,
Honolulu spotting.
Miami.
Miami spotting. Minneapolis, Boston, San Francisco. It's gonna be bigger. Bigger and better 2026. I can't wait to show you. L1000 sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for the company during Christmas. Hashtag Team LA Flights Alive. Al, always great to see you, man.
Thanks for the tea.
Yes, thanks
The
for
special.
Did you take it to the room?
Yeah, you asked me to take it down to the room earlier. So I already had 2 of those.
There you go, Al. Hey, thank you, helping out LA flights during the holiday season, man. Thank you so much. I'm already getting warmer. Loving the hashtags. Al says hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag Friendly Vibes, hashtag More Than Planes. There you go, man. It was great to see you, Al.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I gotta reach this. There you go. Francis joining us. Hello, Francis. It's another freezing show on LA Flights.
Oh, this went directly into my ear.
Yeah, there you go. Really loud.
So that's the flight to Phoenix. They are making way.
The car's blowing the ice. You see it?
Yeah.
Let's go for the Q80.
Yeah. Have a good flight to Kuwait City.
At the CRJ not moving. A321 to Phoenix going around it.
Yeah.
Is that Virgin coming?
Oh, come on, tablet. No, it's Turkish.
Ah, Turkish. Okay.
Turkish from Istanbul. Another nice 777.
Oh my goodness. Who do we have? 787 right below us.
Yeah. Beautiful Etihad Dreamliner.
All right. Let's go for it.
You keep drinking cold drinks, right?
Yes.
Kind of frozen drinks.
Yes. Cold drinks. It's the best. All right, so before we zoom in to more planes, we have Dimitri sending us a $10 super chat directly to the PayPal tip jar. Hearing a lot of sound. We have Jose sending us $20. Thank you so much for that, Jose. Jose, Dimitri, and Al. PayPal super chats. Thank you guys for helping us out this this holiday season. We're gonna be withdrawing it because PayPal was used. We got to withdraw it instantly, and we get to have spaghetti again.
Again?
Again? Yes. Tell
Didn't
Kevin.
you say something earlier today about hot dogs? Not hot dogs, donuts.
Donuts. Yeah.
Donuts. I saw the Dunkin'.
We've been talking about donuts the
Dunkin'
entire
thing.
day.
Yeah. And I saw all the nice recommendations.
That
and I was like,
requires
oh, donuts?
Us to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Yeah.
You want to go? I'm up for it. I don't care that I'm freezing. I don't care that I've been live for 7 hours. Let's go. Come on.
I will think about it.
Okay. All right. Well, because PayPal was used, we get to withdraw it and, you know, buy some tasty treats. Thank you for helping LA flights, guys. Thank you. Do we have any big plane coming in? In the meantime, we have Ramon ZL celebrating 2 months of channel membership. Your message says, keep up the good work. Greetings from Netherlands.
So not a big plane, but a plane that I don't know. Alpha Star. Is this a private
Yes, it
jet?
is. Yeah.
Okay.
That's Angela's private plane
Oh.
flying in from Paris, yeah.
Oh, so. Nice, nice.
This is a fancy charter plane. This is a Airbus A319.
Yes.
This is a takeoff, right? This is a departure. Let's see. Do we have people?
No,
No,
No.
people. Okay.
I don't see people. No humans in there.
No humans. That require sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that's just heading to the parking area then. All right, let's go for it. We have the emergency. Try to find a
Still
parking spot.
waiting. So, I didn't get it. So it's not a come on, Angela, brain work.
Say
So
it in German. Maybe I understand.
So it was a technical issue, not someone on the plane with problems.
Correct. Yeah, I think it was a technical issue, and then it was in a holding pattern trying
Yeah.
to troubleshoot the tech issue. So yeah, my brain says tech.
I mean, everything else would not make sense, because if there's someone with problems on the plane, they would have already been there and cared for that person.
And it wasn't flying fully loaded. It's only flying to Chicago, so it's not
Yeah.
full of fuel and it doesn't need to burn hours of fuel. Angela, you see your brain's working.
Well, kind of.
Yeah. Angela's big brain, yeah? It's working. Alright, now that the CRJ is out of the way, Etihad has an opportunity to push and go to the parking area.
Yep.
How far is A380 from Milan?
Oh, it's not that far. 10 minutes, around 10 minutes.
We will definitely wait for A380. Okay, the one more plane for tonight will be A380. What do you guys think? I was supposed to end the show, I think, an hour ago. Do you want me to stay for Emirates 205 right now over Long Island?
Excuse me, but that's a stupid question.
That's an Afghan crime.
Yeah.
Ending the show so just before an A380 lands
Yeah,
is an Afghan crime.
it is.
I'll just ask the viewers. Who knows? Maybe everyone says no. And maybe everyone says, Peter, go get warm. Peter, you've been freezing yourself the entire day. Peter, go to Bruno's. Who knows? Maybe the viewers say that.
Oh, I see. Ice Bear and Uli, why are you guys not sleeping?
How late is it in Germany, in Deutschland?
I think, what time do we have? We have
5:41. So it's 6 hours ahead.
Yeah.
It's not that late, Angela. Come on.
Yeah.
It's just Angela that likes to sleep
Well,
at
it's the
7 o'clock.
holidays. They can stay up longer, I guess.
Angela. 10 o'clock at night is not late. Angela's always like, oh, 10 o'clock at night. Time to go to sleep. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. I'm a human, Peter. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Alright, well, there you go. A380 landing in a few minutes. I can't end the show. Uli says, Peter, please stay for Lufthansa 403. That's Captain Jim. But the problem is, Uli, I won't be able to zoom in to Captain Jim. I can't. There's too many clouds. Sorry about that, Uli. Even if I wanted to see Captain Hamburg, I won't be able to see him. There goes the Australians flying back to Auckland.
That's correct.
It's gonna stop in Auckland and then continue to Sydney. That flight used to stop in Los Angeles, Sydney, LA, and then continuing to New York, but now it stops in Auckland.
Mm-hmm.
$3,500 likes, only 20 away. Getting
We
very
haven't
close.
crossed them yet?
No,
Come on, guys,
not
what's going
yet.
on?
Not yet. You know, the thing is with Emirates, I think it might be parking on the other side of Terminal 4. I don't think it's going to park at Gate 7. Past few nights, they take it to the other side, sadly. Thank you, Greg. Greg C, yeah? I don't want to say the last name. Greg sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Greg. I hope you're watching, my friend. Thank you for the PayPal support. Looks like we have, I think, enough for Bruno's tonight, Angela.
Oh,
Bruno?
Bruno's. Oh, and I see we have 2 queens, transponder on.
I have to stay for those then. Oh, it's the mask.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, is this the mask
Yes.
livery?
That's the one with the big blue mask.
Yes.
Flying to Luxembourg. I have to stay for that one. Yeah, I have to. It's an Afghan crime not to. 3 quad jets, 2 747 freighter takeoffs, and 1 A380 Emirates landing. Yeah, I can't say no. Walk the Dogs sending us a $10 super chat. The message says, love the ramp views. I love seeing the ramp. Walk the Dogs, happy holiday. Thank you for joining us. It's freezing.
Yeah. And I mean, I have now been out here for how long? Not that long.
Not that long.
And you have been out here since when exactly?
10,
Oh,
9
oh,
a.m. the entire day.
oh.
And you only showed up when Captain Hamburg showed up. Peter freezing his fingers off the entire day. Captain Hamburg. Didn't I tell you? He always says, I don't like you, Peter.
He
I
did
don't
not
like you.
say that.
Angela, he said it. He said it. Wow, we need the soundbite immediately.
Yeah? I want to hear it.
I don't like you, Peter.
I see your mouth moving.
No. That's a soundbite. Ready? I don't like you, Peter.
Turning away from me is not helping.
That's what he says. I don't like LA flights.
Oh, come on.
I only like German plane spotting streams.
He came all the way here for you.
I don't know. He just wanted to sign autographs. Taking pictures, signing autographs. He doesn't like me. I don't like you, Peter. 9. I think it's the bad test score that I got after his museum lectures. He was disappointed.
Mm-hmm. You did not pass the test. It's over now. Goodbye.
Peter, why did I lecture you for hours? Where's this Delta going? Oh, hold on. I think we have a big plane. Is that the A380? Oh my goodness, I think it is. No?
No.
We have something big on final. Okay, so it's not the A380.
That's just Iberojet.
Okay, Spanish.
From Madrid. A330. Thanks, Alicia. Thanks.
I hope you guys are watching this in 4K. We're broadcasting JFK from the TWA Hotel in 4K. 4K, ladies and gents. You can really see the difference during nighttime plane spotting. Don't miss out.
So the A380 should be the 5th landing from now. And our friend with the face mask is getting closer.
I think we can see it. Not yet?
I don't know. Oh, that's steam. Oh, that's steam.
Oh, that's steam from the Puma. Look how inviting it is, Angela. Oh my goodness, that is some nice warm water, no?
I want my private jacuzzi.
But Angela, look how steamed that. Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
there it
that's
is.
nice.
There it is.
I'm zooming in. Big blue mask. A plane we've seen plenty in Anchorage.
I have never seen it before in person.
First time?
Yeah.
Do you know how cold it is in Anchorage right now?
I don't want to know.
I think someone said it. I think like negative 20 Celsius. Pretty cold. Let's go. Pack your bags, Angela. We're going to Anchorage. That's to spill the beans. Angela's going with us to Anchorage tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't show 4K. Well, that's fantastic. Well, there you go. I guess we're not broadcasting at 4K. There you go.
We're
Sorry.
not?
I guess not.
Why?
Someone said it doesn't show up. Sorry. Maybe I forgot to activate it.
Peter.
Sorry. Oh, Lufthansa! Look at this! And you wanted to end the show, Angela. We have a lot of planes. I know you want your spaghetti, but you have to wait. I know you've been freezing, Angela, but you have to wait before you can get warm. We have planes. Alright, so that's Lufthansa and
Yes.
the big blue mask lining up.
Oh, that's steam. Go away.
You're blowing it towards the camera,
Oh
Angela.
no. Sorry.
Wow. Come on, plane.
Okay, here are a few messages saying it is 4K.
Oh, it is. Okay. It is. Thank you. Francis says negative 17 Celsius in Anchorage. And Fairbanks, I like Fairbanks a lot, negative 41 Celsius. Wow.
Frozen Schnitzel alert.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad. That's life-threatening weather. Jeez Louise. I kind of want to go to a Fairbanks just to experience that. But I must experience it in shorts and shirts. My black shirt, my basketball shorts, the gray ones. I want to feel how that feels like. I must go to Fairbanks.
I don't want to know.
Just to see. And then I'll go back to Hawaii. I mean, sorry, LA. I did not say Hawaii. Come on, Angela. That camera work deserves a big compliment, no? That's pretty good camera work.
Yes.
Now she says.
I was just enjoying the pictures that you are bringing to us.
Angela, I was expecting you to say, Peter, incredible camera work.
Peter, incredible camera work. Ausgezeichnet, unvergleichbar.
Dankeschön.
Fantastisch.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Bitteschön. Yeah, well, that was the face mask queen to
And
Luxembourg.
Now we have Lufthansa.
Lufthansa to Munich, München.
Alright, cleared for takeoff.
Perfect timing. We have one more landing, and then we have the A380.
We'll see if we get the 2-for-1 special with the arrival. It's a big Delta jet.
Yeah. It's Delta 958. Oh, it's your flight from Alex. It's a LA flight.
LA flight.
Very nice. You know, it would have been very nice if this would be a Lufti to Frankfurt, so we would have your flight and my flight.
Yeah, right? Angela. That's a pretty good scenario.
Auf Wiedersehen, guten Flug, tschüss.
Oh, big one.
Yeah, next one is the big one. I see it.
Let's go for the super.
Captain Kim, what are you doing in the chat? Aren't you supposed to be working? Busy?
He's only on the chat because you're here. That's why. What is he gonna say? Oh, I love A380s. That's why I hear.
I don't think so. I think he's here to say, oh, that is an ugly plane. I prefer 747. It's the one and only. I can't do the voice. Sorry, Captain Kim. I should stop trying.
That was a perfect impression. Can you do that again, Angela?
No.
That's pretty good.
No. I hear voices
Yeah, it's the
from
police in
down
there.
below.
There's people parked in the street. You see, that's why.
Oh yeah.
That's why they keep waking me up at 2 in the morning, because people can't. They don't know that it's not okay to park on the street.
It's not okay to park on the street.
Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I know. I know some people might think it's okay to park in the middle of a major airport road. Yeah, there you go.
Listen to the cops. Oh, he's getting angry. But you know, I hear this too.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, in my room. But I didn't know what it is.
It's the Polizei.
Polizei! Oh, 2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Nice. What is that?
What is that?
On that car?
Road rage.
What is? What has he on his roof? What's going on down there?
All that honking is coming from the tow truck.
Yeah, but the one behind. Oh, don't let the police see this.
Should we zoom in?
What is this?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
In Germany it would be, das ist nicht in Ordnung. Ticket, cash, please. And no continue driving. No, no.
Yeah, really? For the thing on the roof?
No, for the sheet or what this
Oh,
is.
for the sheet.
Look, it's hanging.
That's a little dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about if it goes into the tire?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's crazy.
There's a few things happening there, you guys. Why is this tow truck so excited?
He wants to make money by taking cars away from, I don't know, somewhere.
Road rage in
Road
New York.
rage.
All right, let's go for the 380. Oh, hold on, we have the Italians.
Ita. Just landed from Rome. Today, 8 hours and 24 minutes.
We have Lauren sending us a $10 super chat. Love the Cargolux livery. JFK plane spotting. #1. I love being here at JFK.
But it's so cold.
It's so cold though. Max39 says Christmas wrapping sofa thingy.
What?
Christmas wrapping sofa. So it's like a thingy that you wrap the sofa with. So it's a sofa on the roof. It's Christmas present.
Yeah,
someone-
but the sheet. That's stupid.
It's not.
How can you make it like this? That's dangerous.
It's okay. You just put it on the roof. You put a little wrapping thingy, and you take it. You take the sofa to your home. That's it.
Das macht 2 Punkte in Flensburg und 200 € und keine Weiterfahrt. Nein.
Yeah, genau. We have I am blessed. See? Did I say that correctly? Sending us a $10 super chat. Love your show and thank you for being at my JFK. At JFK, my hometown. Well, thank you for being with us. Thank you for being with LA Flights Live. We love to celebrate Christmas and New Year's from this magnificent city and airport and hotel. So many good vibes, so many friendly vibes. Yeah, it's just a little chilly, but I think we're all right. It's only 7 hours inside of a freezer, Angela. Only 7 hours. Ray in Germany saying good night. Guten Tag, Ray.
Gute Nacht.
What did I say?
You said Guten Tag,
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
but since it's nighttime in Germany and she is going to bed, he, wait,
It's
is
Ray.
it? It's Ray. That Ray.
It's
yeah.
Coffee Ray.
I have to think about Ray, your intern, when I hear Ray. So I was a little bit confused. Sorry, Ray. Have a good night. Gute Nacht.
He's the
Coffee
guy-
Ray.
Yeah, Coffee Ray.
Yeah, no, I remember.
I spilled my coffee,
Yeah, I remember this too.
and he was very nice. He gave me another coffee. All right, we have the French lining up. Christian sending us a 12 euro super chat. Such nice shows. You're a good team. A little support from me to the best Christmas special. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Christian.
Thank you.
Thank you for the support. So, my lips are frozen, Angela. I can't talk. I can't speak. I've been out here for too long.
Yeah, way too long.
Thank you, Christian, for the channel support. I'm happy you enjoyed the Christmas special. You're enjoying the Christmas special. We still have a few days. We still have a few days here. Sadly, I think it's going to make a left. Not parking at gate 7, I think.
I have this feeling too.
Yeah. We'll get the 2-for-1 special. Yep, left. Why isn't it parking at gate 7? Come on, A380. Two for one.
So the French are moving. I don't know if you want to capture this takeoff.
Do we have anything big coming in?
Anything big. So unfortunately I lost the UPS Queen. I don't know if they turned the transponder off again or if we missed it. So for arrivals, so next bigger one would be an A330 Air Serbia with the Expo 2027 livery.
Alright, that's a good one. Alright, there goes the French. Sadly, Emirates not parking at gate 7.
Nope. They are like, oh, we don't want this crazy plane spotter from LA spotting our beautiful plane all night long.
Oh, look at that. It's the same tow truck. Look at this. It's the same dude here. Look at
How
this.
do you know it's the same?
The same one. Why is it so excited?
He wants to be on the show, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Why so excited? I just don't get it. Well, there you go. All right, Emirates, definitely 110% confirmed going to the other side of Terminal 4. Max 39 says the tow truck is looking for the sofa. Looking for the sofa. I don't know what's up with this tow truck. It's like it's ready to tow, you see? Like the little back thingy is extended.
Yeah.
Like if it's gonna pull a car. Why though? What's going on here? Alright, what do you guys think? Are we gonna see that tow truck for the third time in a few minutes?
I'm still not convinced it's the same one.
Yeah, you're not convinced?
No.
Yeah, but that's pretty quick, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, for it to make the whole loop.
Yeah. KLM lining up with a nice blue and white Dreamliner. Going to Amsterdam.
Ice Bear says it's the same one. Take that, Angela. You see, trust the host. No, Angela's still not convinced. Even Ice Bear said it's the same one.
Well, I mean, he can watch like the replay and check if, I don't know, spots and dirt and I don't know, something is at the same place. So okay, I guess he has done that. And if he says it's the same, I think I believe that. But then it was really fast with this traffic. Yeah, good job.
And keeps honking the horn everywhere, and everyone lets him pass. Me, 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 me. Get out of my way.
Good Reis nach Amsterdam. Is this correct? I have no clue. I'm just reading it.
Are you talking to me in German, or are you talking to someone else in
That
German?
wasn't German.
That wasn't?
That wasn't German.
Oh my goodness, I thought that was in German, Angela. I thought you were talking to like a viewer or something. Holy cannoli. What did you say?
I read what Adriane Krüger was writing.
Okay.
Oh, there's
there
the
you
Air
go.
Serbia. So, Expo 2027. Oh, going a little bit up again with the nose.
Alright, that's a cool livery. Cool livery, I like it. Let's go for the American 777. Flying to Madrid?
No.
Oh, that's a Dreamliner. That's flying to Sao Paulo.
No.
Haneda.
No.
It's going to Paris.
How do you know?
I know, because I know these things. We have a little one. Little E175.
Yeah, this data came in from Cincinnati. Today, 1 hour and 41 minutes. So Peter, what's the plan for the one more plane now?
That's a good question, Angela. I think we have a big plane taxiing to the runway. Oh, hold on. Look at this. I think I have a big plane coming in for you. Oh my goodness. Is that a big plane? On final?
Well, we have coming in right now a 767 coming in from London, Delta 4.
All right, that's Delta 4. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. We have. Carnival Frog is sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you for the great show, and enjoy some dessert tonight and celebration for all the butter machine landings today. The YouTube super chat would not let me send. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you were having a little bit of an issue with the YouTube super chat there, Carnival Frog, but you sent it on PayPal, and we can't thank you enough. In fact, it's better for us if you use PayPal. Carnival Frog, thank you so much, my friend. Desserts. All right. Well, we have $20 for dessert, Angela. What do you want? Red velvet?
Oh.
Cake? I think Angela wants some red velvet cake.
I mean, I had red velvet cake like 3 hours ago, but hey.
let's have it again.
Yes. That's really good.
Red
I like
velvet.
that a lot. You get it don't get it that easy in Germany. You can get it, but yeah, it's nothing that you get like in the, I don't know, cafe around the corner.
So it's a little difficult to get it, huh?
Yeah.
You have to stock up on red velvet cake this week. You know something? You have to eat so much red velvet cake that you hate red velvet cake until the next time you come to America.
Guess.
That's Peter thinking. That's Peter's strategy.
Yeah. Oh, Doritos. Yes, someone wanted to give me a bag of Doritos, but he
yes.
forgot, I forgot, and I think now they are gone.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. All you've been doing today is just eating my Doritos.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
I haven't.
Oh.
But you wanted to give me a whole bag, and we forgot about it.
Yes, everyone forgets to give you the Doritos. Sorry.
No Doritos for Angela.
So we have the Canadians, and we have Norse.
Yeah, so the Canadians, sorry. The Canadians are going to Calgary. And Norse is going to London. Another London flight.
Kira, 5096 says, get some hot Cheetos, Angela, but you don't like spiciness.
No, not really.
And do you know what Cheetos is?
No, not
do
really.
they have that in Germany? Yeah.
But maybe I don't know it because if it's something spicy.
It's spicy. Yeah, it's very spicy. I don't like it.
Spice
I'm not a
is
fan.
not a taste. Sorry.
Yeah. It's just a challenge.
Yes, it's just a challenge.
I don't like challenging foods. If it's a challenge, I'd rather not do it. Oh my goodness. You know what we have coming in a few minutes?
What?
We have Virgin Atlantic landing in a bit.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you want to end the night with a possible wave?
Yes, I want. Where are they? Where are they? Can't find them.
Maybe they're a little to the right. Yeah. Oh my goodness, are they far? What do you think?
Yeah.
10 minutes?
If you promise me that this is the last one,
Yes,
or
Angela.
not like, oh, let's continue. Let's
promise.
continue.
This will be it. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Sorry. One more plane. Or do you just want to go have dinner? What do you think? We'll leave it up to Angela. So send your complaints if she says, Peter, let's go and have some dinner. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo." Complaints for Angela.
I like the Mexican food.
That was I was thinking about that. You know, I was thinking about that throughout the day. Yeah. I like that. And you'll get some more Jarritos.
Oh, right. More Jarritos to try. I want to try them all.
All right, so what do you think? Dinner or Virgin Atlantic?
Well, we already decided for Virgin Atlantic. As
So
the
she
one more
say-
plane.
Angela says dinner. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Damn it. I mean, yes, I'm happy.
Now Uli starts complaining. Captain Kim, you still here? Pick me up.
He's gonna send a rope from 30,000 feet.
Yes. I will be like Tarzan. Oh, yeah, and then I'm gone on that rope.
We
And-
have to make that into an animation somehow. I wish I could pay someone to make that. You know, you can't really get good Mexican food in Deutschland. No wonder you're.
I
thinking
have no
about the
clue.
Mexican.
I never really searched for it. I guess in Frankfurt there are Mexican restaurants, I guess. But no, I don't go out to eat very much. And yeah.
When you go back to Germany, you're gonna be walking into Deutschland, carrying a bottle of Jarritos in one hand and cussing out in Spanish. Oh, da 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 da.
I really have to check if I can get the Jarritos somewhere in Germany. My favorite so far, I have tried now 3, I think.
Yes, 3.
So I had mango, I had guava, and I had the fruity punch.
Yes.
My favorite so far is mango. They were all good, but my favorite so far is mango. Yeah.
We have to try more.
Yeah, I want to try more.
All right, there goes Norse.
There goes Norse. Have a good flight to London Gatwick. Next one to line up is American going to Georgetown. A Boeing 737 MAX 8.
How far is the one more plane, Angela?
Did it already?
Oh, wow, we
Kind
have a
of.
lot of heavies coming.
Yeah, so we have a few smaller planes, then we have a few bigger planes. So I think that's a nice way to kind of end the show. I mean,
think
of course,
so.
we will stay with Virgin and hope, keep our fingers crossed that they will come here towards us, and maybe we get another pilot wave. Even though I don't have my equipment again, I will save that for
New Year's.
yeah. But Alicia is still here. She can help me.
We'll see if we get the waves. Gate 7 is open.
Ooh.
Tony Kumarov says, see ya tomorrow. Tony, I think tomorrow's going to be a room day. A room cam. We might be trying German. Oh, I've been talking about this. What do you think about going on camera tomorrow for room cam?
I heard you talk about it when
and
I was sitting in the room and watched
you
the
think?
show.
We'll have German tasting treats during room cam tomorrow, and we won't have a show.
Yes.
And then after that, we drive to Pennsylvania.
To Bally's.
To Bally's, yeah.
Yes. But we should not eat too much before we go to Bally's.
That's right. We're going to fill up on sweets.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Yes, it is. So I guess no German tasting treats during room cam because we're going to be full.
Yeah, we have to think about it.
We have to think about
Yeah,
it. We'll
yeah.
see what happens. But tomorrow looks like it's going to be a room day, ladies and gents. We'll be back on the main show Tuesday from right here at JFK. I think 80% on that. Sarah J asking, is gate 5 open? No, not yet.
No.
The Manchester flight's still there. We have a viewer says, asking you, Angela,
Yes?
have you tried peanut butter cups yet?
So you can get Reese's in Germany too. I think I had them a while ago. But I don't know if it's really the same thing that you get here. Because, you know, of ingredients and stuff like this. I don't know.
It's the same thing, Angela, minus the toxic chemicals. So I guess it's not the same thing. The toxic chemicals is what makes it taste so nice and sweet.
But even if it was the real thing, the Reese's that you get here, it has been a while. I would need to try them again, I guess, to give you an honest rating.
So it looks like this Virgin Atlantic is supposed to push in 13 minutes. Oh, that's right. We have more rain coming.
More rain coming?
Katner told me 10 minutes ago that we have rain coming in 15 minutes. That was 10 minutes
What?
ago. Yeah, we have rain coming. I forgot.
Okay.
Sorry. Where's Virgin Atlantic, the arrival? I forgot there's rain coming. We literally have a meteorologist out here, and they've been warning me.
So I guess they will be the seventh flight in a row. So it will take a little bit of time.
Oh my goodness. Alright, it's so busy on approach right now that they're using both runways for arrival.
Yeah, well, maybe when they split up, it.
Barbara
Would be a little bit
G68
faster.
asking, what time will the tasting happen in room camp? So I mean, if we're gonna do tasting, right? Bally's gonna be like dinner, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like 9, 10, 11 a.m. Eastern, depending on how we wake up and depending how much energy we have, and you know, we'll see what happens.
All right, you have to try the breakfast cake. That's the good,
Yes.
perfect timing.
Breakfast cake for breakfast, believe
Yes.
it or not. There goes the Frankfurt flight. Frankfurt.
Singapore.
Oh no, I know where that one's going.
Oh no, please
Gate
don't.
7.
Please don't. Go away.
Yeah, that one, gate 7. Sorry. Yikes. This is from
Ooh.
Catnerd.
Ugh.
A lot of water. That's a mix.
Ooh.
Snow and rain coming to JFK.
Yeah.
That doesn't look nice.
No.
Thank you, Cat Nerd.
Thank you, Cat Nerd.
That's a lot of water. Wow. and a lot of mixed things like snow and stuff. That doesn't look good. We have a lot of weather coming. Precipitation. Can you say precipitation?
Precipitation?
Precipitation.
Precipitation.
Perfect. Yeah, I thought you were going to struggle and I was going to have fun, but no. You said it perfectly. Damn you, Angela. You're too smart. I have more struggle than you. Goodness. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna start wrapping it up after the Virgin arrival. And we're not even gonna have it here, though. That's the thing. We're not even gonna have it here.
No.
So we're just gonna see it land, and then that's it.
Yeah. No chance for pilot waves.
Do we have Kitty B joining us? Kitty B. Kitty B loves to say Singapore. Singapore.
Singapore.
All right, what was it about? Who do we have taking off? Angela.
Taking off? Okay, let me check. Next one to take off are the British Airways with a nice 777 going to London Heathrow, powering up those GE90s, I hope.
Yes.
Is this correct?
No.
No?
9. What plane is it? It's a 777-200. No, those are Rolls-Royce.
Ah, Rolls-Royce. Yeah, of course. The British need Rolls-Royce.
Trent 800.
Yes. As you see, I have no clue about the facts.
No, Angela. You have to just say, so, edit, right? So that means we're going to edit that part out because we're not live right now, Angela.
Oh, okay.
We're not live. So we're going to edit. You just say edit, and then you say, so that British powered by Trent 800s. Oh, confidently.
Trent 800s.
There you go. Confident woman. What do we have? We have the French landing up close.
Yes. Another 777. Coming in after 7 hours and 12 minutes from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
And they shouted to Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, your plane, your initials JAL on the Japan Airlines A350. Max 39 giving us a little bit of a suggestion for tomorrow. Red Doritos with Jarritos before Bali. Max 39, you're coming with us, right? We're going to be renting a car. Let's go. Max 39.
Nice!
That's a good one. That's worthy for the soundbite. I like that. That was nice. Nice. Ballycat, reminding us that was the perfect noise from Angela. We're going to get a Max 39 noise from Angela before we get a noise from Max 39. We're going to have a lot of sound bites after this week. Angela, I hope you're ready. It's going to be like if you're co-hosting still in Los Angeles.
Oh my gosh, you will have so many.
So many?
So many. I guess you will be able to make a whole conversation with me, even though I'm not there.
Yes. Yeah, genau, yeah. That's the whole point. Daniel Jose says, now I'm craving donuts.
Donuts.
So not yesterday, on Friday, I was supposed to give you your first ever American donut. But the donut place was full of people and it was going to be an hour wait.
It was really full.
I said, Angela, part of the fun is waiting. But Angela said, 9, I will not wait. I said, come on, Angela, wait, there's only a few people, there's only a 40-minute wait. 9. We will not wait.
But you know what? We would have missed the light show at 6.
Yeah, we would have. Yeah. We would have waited for the next one, Angela.
But it started to snow and it got really cold.
We would have waited in the snow. What's the problem?
You know, I'm a Weichei, as the Germans say. A
What's
soft-boiled egg. I can't stand this. I'm a Weichei, sorry. I admit.
Okay, soft-boiled egg. How do you say that?
Weichei.
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 Yeah, you can say to people that like only take hot showers,
Yeah.
then they are like a Weichei because they don't take cold showers.
I take hot showers.
I'm
took
a
shower for an
Weichei
hour.
because I can't stand the cold.
Angela?
I'm not brave enough.
Angela
I'm a Weichei.
ist Weichei.
Ein.
Angela ein.
Ist ein.
Angela ist ein Weichei.
Yes, I am.
Angela ist ein Weichei.
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 Yes.
Angela ist ein Weichei.
Yes.
No wonder you complain so much.
Yes. Okay, Virgin Atlantic next. Finally.
Where is it? On arrival, yeah?
Yeah. Of course.
Angela, remember when I said that this is supposed to be the last plane?
Yes. I have a feeling.
We have a few 777s about to take off. We have the China Cargo. We have American. We even have the Irish about to take off. Should I just say no to them? Angela,
Yes.
I don't know what to do.
If you want to keep going, keep going.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll see how quickly they take off.
Yes.
All right, we have movement. Oh, there goes the Irish.
Ooh.
Okay, they're gonna get them out really quick. I already see them lining up. So we have this one going where, Angela?
Dublin. Dublin, of course.
This one making all the noise, but it's just a CRJ, so we're gonna go for the takeoff. Big 777 lining up.
Yes, Air China Cargo is the next one. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Going to Shanghai, as you like to say.
Shanghai. Kevin. Shanghai. Kevin likes it when I say Shanghai.
Oh, I have a deja vu. The Irish just left and there they are again.
Angela, what are you talking about? The previous takeoff was an American A321.
Oh, really?
That's the only.
Hallucination.
Yeah. Hallucination. Angela's going crazy.
Another song in my head now. Thank you.
Sorry. Shanghai, China, big 777, GE90s.
GE90s, GE90s, GE90s. Oh, I have to be careful.
What
With
happened?
all this ice
You
below
have to
me.
be careful. Yeah, look, this is what I was telling the viewers. Right, hold on. Like it's hard to see. All right, it's hard to see. But yeah, look, like we're literally just like dancing around. This is icy. Look at that. Whew.
Don't knock your stuff over.
This is just Pure ice. We're literally standing on ice. So, by the way, Angela, look. Did I tell you already? I'm dressed as a Arctic explorer.
Yes.
Yeah, I already told you? Okay, there you go. Oh, another thing. I have this, look.
Yes, I
Lufthansa.
saw this.
Yeah, Lufthansa.
Yes to Europe.
Yes to Europe.
American 198 going to Milan.
Where's the Virgin? Is it
ooh.
I mean, it's not even gonna park here. Let's check the status on this one. Let's see if there's a lot of cargo pallets. Damn it. It's gonna push any minute. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna stay for the takeoff. Let's just stay for the push.
Okay.
And then we'll start wrapping things up. So
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna start moving in a bit. Yeah, they're removing the wheel shocks. Alright, so we're not gonna stay for the takeoff, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to stay for the push, and we'll hope we get some pilot waves. Oh my goodness. You know what that means? You know what that means?
What? This
I
gate
think
will be open.
They're going to do a switch. So we'll have two opportunities.
Ooh, that would be very nice.
So we're gonna have pilot wave opportunities for this one with this one. It's gonna push any minute now, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be switching with this A350. I have to. I mean, it's two opportunities for pilot waves.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's against the rules not to wait. All right, gate 5. We'll see what happens. Paul ATL, thank you for joining LA Flights Live, the memberships. You are now an elite member on this channel. Thank you, Paul. Paul ATL. It's time for some cold chocolate. Oh, delicious. So refreshing, so cold. This would be perfect in Miami. Perfect. It's a perfect drink. I think that looks nice.
Yeah.
With the snow,
Yeah.
the colors, everything.
How are your feet doing?
Frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cold.
Yeah.
They're really cold, yeah.
Mine are getting cold too, but I haven't been out here the whole day.
You haven't been out here for 7 hours, Angela? You haven't?
No, I
I
haven't.
don't believe it. 8 hours. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Fantastisch gemacht.
Fantastisch gemacht.
Fantastisch gemacht.
Gemacht.
Fantastisch gemacht. Almost 8 hours. Oh, Sarah J. Gate 5. Okay, Sarah J. Give us an update. Who will be shining the light? Do we have someone shining the light from inside the
gate
plane?
5.
Okay, so Sarah, right? She had in-laws on the arrival on that A330, but Sarah says keep an eye out for the light right now at gate 5.
You know, I'm not wearing glasses.
Why don't you wear your glasses?
But I mean, a light.
Angela, I tell you every night, wear your glasses. Why don't you wear your
Most of
glasses?
the time, I'm looking on the laptop because I can't see anything. It's so dark. I don't need my glasses to look
Honest.
into the dark, you know.
Angela, wear your glasses. Every night I tell you, wear your glasses.
You know what would happen?
What?
They would get foggy from my breath.
Angela, mine are not getting foggy. They don't get foggy. Look.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know how this works with yours.
You have to Where are your glasses? You can't see. And then you end up just saying, so Peter, what is that over there? Oh, okay, please tell me what is that. Okay, tell me what it... Just wear your glasses. Any light? Nothing?
I mean, there are lights, but I can't make out like a single light that is waving or something, giving signs.
Maybe Sarah can give us a little more information.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so Sarah says, my sister-in-law and nephew are on the flight home. I found
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I read the message wrong. Sarah, good thing I didn't end the show. I thought I got your in-laws already. I guess not. Your in-laws are flying out of JFK. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. This one right here. Possible shine the light. Cough, 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 cough. What do you guys think? 4,000 likes? The goal for today?
Oh, yes.
Now, today will be a little tricky to reach 4,000, I have to admit. 4,000. Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky. What do you guys think? Hit the like button for Peter's frozen feet. Alright, that one's going to push any moment. It might be moving now.
Come on. Don't let your colleagues wait so long in the penalty box. Come on.
Push already. Push. Come on. Nope. It's going to push any moment. The wing walkers are ready.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it's moving.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, it is. Big moment. Let's see if we get some pilot waves. And Sarah, what seat are your in-laws sitting in? Right side of the plane or on the left side? We might have a shine the light from inside the cabin. One of the viewers, in-laws. Sarah, your in-laws. Sarah, your in-laws here for Christmas. They're in New York. All right, I don't know which seat number. Do you see any light? I'm going to quickly zoom into the cockpit, though.
Not now.
Nothing?
No.
No? Okay, we'll zoom in. They look busy. Hey, that guy looks like FOJ. Wow! He looks like FOJ, you guys. Hey, nice! We got the waves coming. FOJ lookalike. Giving us good waves. He really looks like FOJ. I'm amazed. Even his smile.
Does he have a twin brother?
FOJ, do you have a twin brother who works for Virgin Atlantic?
Yes, thank you.
Wow.
Tell your colleagues to wave too.
FOJ, what do you think about having a twin who works for Virgin Atlantic?
Wow.
One more time, FOJ. Say it on the microphone this time.
Wow.
FOJ is impressed. Wow, there you go. We got the waves. And one more opportunity, Angela, one more.
Yes.
I really do think that A350 is going to park at gate 5, so we're going to have one more opportunity for some waves. For some reason, now we're having a lot of waves. I don't know what's changed, though. What is the thing that's changed? What is different? I don't know. Maybe Angela can help. No, she's not gonna know. What's different?
Come on, guys, give us some likes if you like the pilot waves. I'm
4,000.
working my butt off here.
4,000 likes. Angela's working. In 10 minutes, Captain Slim will be taking off from Newark, Lufthansa 403. We can't see it though. Can we see it?
No, I don't think so. Did he ask for a low pass?
I told them to. I told them to buzz the tower. And wing wave. I wanted a wing wave. All right, let's go. It's on the move. Okay, not yet. It's gonna. There's a lot of takeoffs. There's a few of them. All right, what do you guys think? Are we gonna get pilot waves from the A350 crew? Yes or no? FOJ lookalike waved at us. Ballycat says, Peter, did you tell Captain Slim to shine the light over JFK? Yeah, of course.
What about the touch and go?
Touch and go.
Yes.
Damn, I should have told Captain Slim, Jim, whatever his name is, to do a touch and go here at JFK.
Oh, I see drops on your tablet.
Oh, it's raining, huh? Oh, yes, it's raindrops. Here we go, raindrops. Oh, man. Do we have a lot of takeoffs? I don't think we're going to be able to stay for the A330 takeoff, because if it starts raining, then I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest traffic jam, but hopefully the rain stays away enough so that we can see the takeoff. All right, how about this, Angela?
Yes.
If the pilots wave at us, I'll go get you your first American donut. If they don't, you're gonna have to eat leftover Doritos.
Okay.
That sounds very cruel, but I did the same to Kevin, though. Literally did the same to Kevin. Sorry.
Oh, Alicia is smart. She has her phone in the hand with the display lit up.
They look busy.
Oh, come on. You had enough time.
Yeah, they're busy. Nope, busy.
Oh, they just don't see me. It's too dark. Come on.
Oh, hold on, they're stopping. This might give them an opportunity to look up.
Not now. We have to keep going, Alicia. Bear with me.
Nah, they're pretending they're not seeing you, Angela.
Come on, guys.
No, it doesn't work.
My shoulders hurt. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Ugh.
Sorry, Angela, it doesn't look like we're going to get American donuts.
Okay, Doritos.
Worth a try, my goodness.
Yes. Come on!
Doesn't look like it. All right, Angela, what do you think? What do you think about not having a donut because of that, of the plane? You did not earn your donut. No donut for you. 9. No donuts. Absolutely not.
I'm not giving up. I'm waiting that they move again, and then I try again.
Wow, it's taking its time.
Yeah, I wonder what they are waiting for.
You know who else is taking their time? That A330. It could have been taxiing by now.
Yes, that's right.
Come on. All right, let's go take a look at gate 5. What's happening? Do we have wing walkers?
Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
So what's the problem? Okay, looks like they're getting ready.
They are. Yep, there they go. Nine, not looking
It's just
up.
too dark.
Busy.
Busy, 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 busy. Oh, my fingers are frozen. My feet are frozen. You are frozen.
I am frozen.
Frozen Schnitzel.
How do you say boiled egg again?
Weichei.
Angela ist ein Weichei.
Yeah. I am. That's true.
Every time you complain, oh, it's starting to snow. Oh, it's an hour walk.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
20,000 steps. Oh, it's 30,000 steps. Oh, it's a 12-hour show. All I'm going to say is Angela ist ein Weichei.
If you say it directly to me, you can say, Angela, du bist ein Weichei.
Oh my goodness.
If you say it to the viewers, you say, Angela ist ein Weichei. If you're saying it directly to me, you say, Angela, du bist ein Weichei.
My brain doesn't work.
Angela,
Du
bist
bist.
ein.
All right, hold on. We got to do this on camera. Okay? All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, if I'm talking to the viewers, I say Angela ist ein Weichei.
Yes.
If I'm talking directly to you,
Yes.
I say Angela,
Du
bist
bist ein
ein
Weichei.
Weichei.
Yes.
Angela, du bist
Ein
ein Weichei.
Weichei. Yes, I am.
Angela, du bist ein Weichei. Angela, du bist ein Weichei. Angela, du bist ein Weinei.
Ein Weinei. Oh, that's something new.
Yeah, sorry. Ja, genau.
Weichei. Weichei. But yes, you're right.
Angela, du bist ein Weinei.
Weichei.
Weichei.
Yes.
All right, I'm done. Sarah, your plane's not taking off. I think I'm gonna end the show.
No, they're not taking off.
I think I'm loopy. Do we have anything on final approach? Weichei?
We have a Lingus A330 from Dublin.
Oh my god, it's gonna start raining. I think that's it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's say goodbye to the viewers. Goodbye, viewers.
Goodbye, viewers. Auf Wiedersehen.
I am a frozen schnitzel. Ja, genau.
Yes.
8 hours, Angela. 8 hours
Crazy.
standing on ice.
Crazy.
And these shoes, they're worn out.
Yeah.
They're worn out, these shoes. They're old. I got these shoes
You have to
for September.
put your leg a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Stretch that leg. Oh, that hurts.
The thing is, if I do that,
Don't fall.
my
no,
left
no.
leg is
no,
gonna do this.
Stop it.
so, all right, let's see. If I fall and break my leg, I'm
No,
going
stop
to
it.
sue Angela.
Put it down.
What else? All right, hold on. Hello again. We're gonna end the show. I think we're done. 8 hours.
For him, not for me.
As I cough. 8 hours. Angela, you've been standing out here for 8 hours. How does it feel? Cold. I've been standing out only for a few minutes. I feel okay. One more plane.
Well, it's too late for Aer Lingus.
A330 is going, but I'm done. It's gonna start raining. I hope you enjoyed it. It's the holiday season. It's the holiday special. A lot of tomfoolery. this time of year, okay? We do plane spotting differently. We do plane spotting the tomfoolery way, sprinkled on top, etc., etc.
What is this?
We have one more.
We have one more?
One more chance. Angela's gonna get
What's
her donut.
going
Come on.
But
Remember.
that's the last one.
One more. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, we gotta push back. Will Angela get the waves needed for a donut? Will Angela get the donut?
Oh, a drop on my hand.
Yeah, it's raining.
It starts to rain, yeah. So, but that's it. That's it. That's the last one.
Oh, they're looking up, they're looking up. Hey, we're getting waves, we're getting waves. Nice, they're looking up. Now you gotta shine the light.
Shine the light! Shine the light!
Wow, there you go, we got big waves. Angela gets donut tonight. Raindrop is falling.
Yep. Time to wrap up.
A lot of rain is falling now.
Yeah, it really starts to rain. It's not just a few drops.
Wipers.
They are still looking.
That was a hello via the wipers. That's what it was. That was a hello
Yes?
through the wipers. Yep.
Oh. Yes, keep watching. We're here. Hello. Doing the show for those guys.
Shine the light. Come on. Shine the light. Shine the light.
Shine the light. Shine the light. I can't reach my phone. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would shine the light.
All right, well, Angela gets her donuts. I think that's it, you guys. We're going to call it a day. Thank you so much for joining us. It's a tomfoolery type of day on LA Flight Law. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wet.
What's happening?
Everything is getting wet.
Yeah.
No, they are busy. They are getting ready. Ready. Yes,
All right.
it's still the crazy. He smiled. It's still the crazy German girl waving like crazy.
I feel like you're going to knock me out.
I'm so sorry. I will move to
Angela,
the side.
come over here. We're going to call it a day. That's it for us.
Yes.
All right. There you go. That's how we do plane spotting the LA flights way. More than 8 hours freezing in New York. And we'll do it again very soon. I think tomorrow's going to be a room cam type of day because the rain. Rain or no rain, I think we're already starting to make plans. I think it's going to be a touristy day again. So the next day you see us, most likely 90% will be on Tuesday on the main LA flight show. Okay, so I hope this doesn't get confusing. We have a secondary channel where the room cam is playing. The view from inside my room is in my personal channel, the Der Hulemans channel. That's the caveman in German, etc., etc. Tomorrow, Angela and we might make a German tasting thingy Q&A session on the second channel, Der Hulemans, okay? There's going to be a link on the live chat, blue link, click on it, and it will take you directly to the second channel, okay? I'm pretty sure we won't be live on the main channel for anything, no content. Tuesday, we'll come back on the main channel for plane spotting.
3 more
from
likes to
JFK.
go. 3 more likes to go.
3 more
Come
likes to
on,
go.
guys.
3,800. Only
Come
3
on.
away.
Come on, please.
I think that's it. 3 more likes. Bye-bye, everyone. I think that's it. Angela, what do you want for dinner tonight? You don't like steak. You don't like spaghetti. You don't like
You
seafood.
said I get donuts.
Oh, well, donuts. But for dinner, I'm talking
Yeah,
about dinner.
yeah, dinner.
Come on,
Donuts
then.
for dinner is yeah, not the best version, I guess, the best idea.
Manhattan. She says yes. Bye-bye, everyone. That's it for us. I'm sorry if that got confusing. Room cam, LA flights, Tuesday, Monday, German tasting. That's it. Bye-bye, everyone.
Yes, look.
Hey, we crossed for 3,800. Yes.
Thank you.
I gotta go. It's raining.
Getting
Bye-bye.
wet.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel.
You guys, we can get 5,000 likes.
No, not 5,000.
Oh, 4,000. We could get 4,000 likes. It's really close, you guys. My goodness, I had to stop that.
I don't know. Somehow there's nothing happening, and suddenly, boom, 50 more.
4,000. Come on, do it for this one, okay? Do it for the donut. No, 4,000 likes is right around the corner. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Maybe.
You left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel.
Oh my goodness, there you go.
We got
We have FO Match.
Hey Dad, how you doing?
And
It was nice to meet you too. Cheers.
Hello, LA flights, or as I like to call you, JFK flights. Happy New Year.